Yes, yes, Grandrising people. Even though I personally don't have a problem with saying good morning, like I really don't think it's that deep. But just to please people, I put Grandrising. So yeah, man, I let people start coming in. Um, see where everyone's at. See if anyone's about today. Um, yeah, man. Yes, big up, John. Big up, man. Bless. Hope you're doing good today. I got a bit of building work ahead of me, so gonna do a bit of building work and then see what happens, man. Big up, man. That shift are done. Hope you pass through. I'm trying to make sure that my audio and everything is on point today. Just due to the fact that obviously I'm gonna be moving around. These headphones, they are supposed to be quite good. They're supposed to like blur out background noise. So I'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. Um, so yeah, I mean, I'd like to hear from, you know, like John. Um, what do you enjoy? Like, what kind of subjects do you enjoy? Let me know, man. A bit of feedback would be good, so we can kind of, um, you know, um, set what direction we want to go. I personally enjoy religious topics. I enjoy them, but they can get overwhelming. So I'm kind of like, a bit in the middle uh, on that. I'm sitting a bit on the fence in that sense. Um, but obviously, like you got to remember, we're here for the long run. So that means you're going to get a bit of different conversation. Sometimes there'll be a few, religious topics and whatnot. Um, but the criticism, obviously, that's come lately from got like man like Mr. Stan. He's saying, "Oh, why are you calling it jokes and banter? It's jokes and banter, but you're talking about religion. Religion's not jokes and banter." And I hear that, but let's not forget, like, you can only have one channel name, and it's like, you can't cover everything. We're multifaceted. We're gonna be doing, uh, shut up, Urban, you idiot boy. Yeah. So yeah, man. Oh, fuck religion and people's sensibilities. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You're saying just straight fuck religion like that. Okay, that's cool. I hear that as well. It don't need to be no one way kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? It can be different things going on. You know. Um, Also as well with Mr. Paylu the other day, I just wanted to like put it out there. Like Schiffer muted me as well, just so you know. Like if you think you're the only one that like he got pissed off at that day, you weren't, because I got muted as well. And I just thought, fuck it. So what, innit? Um, you know. So let's see what you actually saying, Herbs. Let's see what you're saying, because Herbs, something about you, yeah, like you've been around from day one, innit? So you probably know man better than man knows himself. It's like man like Herbs, old school. When you start talking about certain things, makes me realize you've been about from fucking way back, you know, way back. Um, so yeah, I rate that. When I clocked how long you've been about and what you've seen and what you witnessed, I just said, you know what? When it comes to Herbs, he has a good understanding. Man's got a good understanding of you know, of what's really going on here. Yeah, man. So big him up all day long, man. Big him up. Basically, but I kind of think that for any one of you lot who go on like um, other places, it's quite normal in other places, yeah, for them to obviously like come on camera. it's like here, it's like people got an issue to jump on cam, and I don't mind anyone who doesn't, but as long as people understand um there's other platforms where it's just like a standard thing. Like if you're coming there to interact, like that's just how you interact. So I'll get people to just bear that in mind. And it also comes down to like standing by what you say, standing by what you believe in kind of thing, you know? Like you need to stand for what you believe in, man. Don't walk around an old coward thing, because it's not that, you know. Big up Natty, man. Natty, I got a leak in this roof. It's devastation. I got to redo this whole inner ceiling and possibly the whole outer ceiling as well due to a leak. So I am officially pissed, beyond pissed, if I'm honest with you. But it is what it is. Like just got to keep it moving. Fix the leak. Because of the leak, I'm not able to do anything pretty much. I'll show you a little. You can have a look. So the leak is up there, and leak is up there, and I've got to take everything back down, then do the outside. There's already a little bit of black mold that's starting to form, so I got to try solve that as well somehow. You know, let's have a little look here. Big up man like Natty, man. You know,
Well, go ahead, G.
what you saying, bro?
Jeez.
You
All right,
know,
give me 2 secs, yeah? I'm just going to run to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec.
yeah, you do your thing, man. Like no issue. Um, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at today. You know, working all week, and then obviously, you know, weekend I'm fixing leaks. So it's a bit mad. It's a bit mad right now. Um, but whatever, innit? Nat uses tenor pads for his leaks. Oh shit. Yeah, man. They be soaking shit up. Make sure your pads all proper, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you lot that were here, um, kind of heard the last conversation that, you know, fuck that, that's long. Who put the roof on? I put the roof on. Cuntish me put the roof on. That's why I have to solve it, because I put the roof on. That's what I'm saying. I put everything on. So, uh, you know, I got to blame myself. I know exactly what it was. It's on the screws, they basically go down into the wood on the inner bit, yeah. And um, I think because my brother was here as well, when he done the sealant, like, you know, he put a bit of sealant around all the screws, and I don't think he did it properly. I think he did it a bit sloppy. He's not really a builder kind of guy. He was just helping me out, so that's what might have caused the leak. In fact, I know that's what's caused the leak. So this time I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna do it myself, and just make sure that it's done proper. Obviously, it's gonna be a big cost now, to put a mistake right that should have been put right from way back. But it is what it is, man. So that's the plan. I'm planning to spend 2 hours or something around that range, 3 hours, 3 hours here fixing the roof. After that, I might as well call him a customer slash friend. I got a friend coming with his car, and there's a problem with it. Um, he believes it's the spark plugs. He's not a mechanic, but he believes it's the spark plugs. So I'm gonna check that out. But what's the rest of you lot up to then? What's your what's your day saying today, man? Hope you all have uh, yeah, it's all on top. It's all on top, mate. Definitely all on top. You know. But yeah, man. So that's the realization I come to. Like you've been around for a long time. That makes me look at you a little bit different, kind of thing. A little bit different, because you've seen so much. You've seen so much. Uh, what are they? What's past laid pins? What are they? I don't really know what they are. You know. So I don't know what they are, to be fair. Feds at the gate, mate. Yeah, feds are local. Feds are always local. Okay, it's raining. Raining, John. That's peak, man. That's dead. That's dead if it's raining, man. Like, you gotta have shit weather. You gotta have madness. If someone's calling me now, man. Like no one calls me until I jump on here. No one calls me. As soon as I jump on here, I get 1,500 phone calls. Uh, let's have a look. I'm gonna decline it. This always
I
happens
don't know
when I
if you
get a
lot can
phone
hear
call.
me. Can you
This
hear me?
always happens. I can hear you. Can you hear me? I'm doing mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Can you
brother.
hear me? Can you hear me now? Loud and clear, yeah?
Yeah, bro. Loud and clear.
Okay. So Irish is saying it's still low. It's muffled. Yeah, it might be a bit muffled. It's raining. Okay, Louise, big up Louise. Hope you're blessed. All right,
What
that's
are you lot
better.
talking
Thank you,
about?
thank
It's
you, thank
raining.
you. Yeah, when someone calls me, we're in Brum, it's raining apparently. When someone calls me, it just jumps out. It just jumps out straight away. The microphone connects to
Yeah,
wherever you call me or wherever you do, and it's dead. Like it's completely dead. Um, you know.
that's a good thing though. So you can't hear big people conversation though. That's a good thing. You get me?
Nah, exactly. Someone could shout something in background, like
Mm.
or anything like that. The whole point of it is so I can use power tools, and you're not supposed to be able to hear me.
Same.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
Got the
So
flashy thing there, yeah.
How
yeah.
considerate.
Of course.
How considerate of you.
Yeah.
What you saying, Herbs?
Fuck all, bro. Fuck all. Just come from the barbers.
Oh, is it?
Just had a dig in the grave.
Same, man.
Getting the guns out for the summer.
Yeah. Come on,
It's
bro.
cloudy down here, man. It's hot, but I think it's gonna rain soon, man. Fucking one day I
Yeah.
left yesterday, I was in traffic all fucking day, man. Fucking done me
Okay.
in, bro.
Yeah, it's long.
And, there was a fucking bad
That's a
accident on
madness.
the M11. Fucking ruthless.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's long, man. That's long. That just
It
slows
never
up your whole
happens that
shit when
much.
that happens.
No, tell me
Yeah,
about
but
it.
you know what it is though.
Where you at,
People love.
Shab?
People love.
Me,
Oh,
I'm in
sorry.
Essex right now for this little build.
Whereabouts? I'm in Essex right now myself, bro.
Oh, you are? Okay,
Yeah, man.
okay. You know Perfleet.
Oh, that's deep Essex, man. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah. Like that.
That's deep.
Yeah. So I'm just finishing this off and then boy, I mean, this has been hanging over my head for. I've been creating so many excuses why not to deal with this. Like I've been doing so many different things. It's just fucking long. I can't be bothered. Like I've done this thing. I've done a little fix to it just the other day. The problem is, obviously, I know how to build shit, but the problem is, like, the whole purpose is to have a car lift in here, and the planning permission was like 4 meters in total height, and we needed an interior height of at least 370. That's leaving like 30 centimeters for the for the roof to actually have a bit of a tilt on it. You get what I'm saying? Like the water's not running off effectively because it's like a flat roof almost. So I need to
So how
change
do
the
you say that?
construction up
How
a
do you
bit.
say? How do you say that in Essex? Do you say that's so ream?
Yeah, I think that's how they say it.
Listen to
I think that's
listen
how
to
they say it.
Hertfordshire. Listen to Hertfordshire, boy, though.
Listen to
Okay.
we mean what's
Yeah.
happening, bro? What's happening?
Hertfordshire. What?
Yeah, what's
Hey
happening?
Herbs, I wanna
About that.
hear.
Hertfordshire.
Hey
Nah,
Herbs,
bro.
look,
Nah, we don't throw
You know
no
where I
listen.
am
bangers
now,
here,
though?
bro.
Do you know where I am now? I'm driving past the exact spot where they killed Fox, man. God bless his soul, man. Fucking hell,
You
man.
know something, Herbs.
Yeah,
You know I was
RP.
Yeah.
with my man in Pentonville, innit? When he came in.
When? For what one? Fucking comes in
I
and
think it
out,
was.
man.
I think it was a short thing. He was probably in there for. I don't
How long ago
know,
was
innit?
it?
I'd say it was around 2008, 2009.
2008, 2009.
Yeah.
Oh, that might have been for release to go home.
Nah, because it felt like he come
No.
in. He didn't have any property. It felt like he just come in there. It weren't like he's been about.
I'm sure he was still when he's still in fucking what was that B cap then, man? But they was all in the private one. I'm sure he was there around that sort of time, 2008, 2009.
You could be right, but to me, the way I see him, I know he didn't have that much property, and it just looked like he just come in fresh. That's how it seemed to me. But regardless, so imagine this year. I'm standing on the landing, you know, like just arms over the landing, you just chilling kind of thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Like the guy, his eyes catch they catch my eyes for some.
Yeah.
And what the fuck's going on with my video? The guy comes up to me and he just goes like, yeah, what's going on? Like, wild one, this and that. Not
Your
on a beef
mic,
thing,
right?
but
Your mic.
nah. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm not having a bar of it. In a jailhouse, we're not have a bar of it. I don't business who you are. But it's a bit like, so he's come, and I think the reason he come to me is because he could tell, like, at that stage I've been there for a long time, and obviously like I was a red band as well, so I was floating about doing deals with everyone. Shut up. No chance. No, basically what it, brother, I tell you what it was. I was a race relation rep, innit? You know them thing there, like violence reduction. Yeah. I weren't a listener. I didn't entertain. Nah, no sir. Me no do them thing there. No, like what's it called? Like yeah, so I was doing that whole race relation thing. So if someone puts in like a racial complaint, I will go there and talk through the complaint with them. And if they can't read or write, then I will help them. If they're not gonna get let out by immigration, I would have contact with the lady and go and try help them and shit like that. So that's what that entails, innit? So I liked it. But either way, so he's obviously come to me and been like this and that, blah 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 blah, and then yeah, we just been there for a while. But I think he was more just checking out where everyone's from, because obviously I'm from North London, so I'm gonna be with all the North London guys, and I think he's just feeling his way around to be like, what kind of vibe are they on? Do they still believe this old school beef is running? Obviously that beef is dead. Get me? It's dead to me anyway. But it's a bit like that's how I thought he felt, because I'm not part of his generation. Remember, I'm a lot younger than Fox, a whole lot younger. So whatever, innit?
I knew Fox, but he's my cousin's friend, isn't it? My cousin's good friend. Man.
Yeah.
It was quite sad, man.
Okay.
I know his son Cody more.
Okay. Yeah, no, he seemed like a cool brother. He seemed like totally changed, innit? But one thing I will say, I'm not trying to be no ass kisser. The man's got a presence. I've been around a lot of fucked up people. He has got a fucking presence to him. You know what I'm saying?
He had to.
Like he
Yeah,
don't
of
need to
course.
even act on it to have that presence. Like as soon as he came on to the place, that's why I think my eyes just clocked him. It's like, okay, you're that guy, yeah. And boy, is what it is, isn't it? Like aura kind of thing. So, and I think his problem was he couldn't change around. He couldn't change from badness to he couldn't change that shit around. You get what I'm saying?
He was
That's what I
though.
think.
Towards the end, though, that was the saddest thing. He was. But it is what
Yeah,
it is,
yeah, yeah.
man.
He was.
Fucking
He
is.
was. He was. He was. But there's bodies in the ground.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
sad. Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah. So you can't really do much about that. Um,
Yeah.
my kind of stance. Yeah,
Why do you
my
think he
kind of
got?
stance. Go
Huh?
on.
Mm,
No, go on.
no, I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say. No. Finish it, and then I'll answer afterwards. But so
No, I
finish
was
what
gonna
you're
say my kind of stance is that like he's done too much in it. Like you see all of them man, like you see with me, I used to move food, but I'm not like a robber man or like we just moved food. That's all we did, and then we would defend whatever came from moving food. That's what we would do basically, yeah. But we wouldn't really start
Yeah, yeah,
nothing, or if you wanted to move food, we wouldn't necessarily just move to you unless you're in our area. Then we might let the nitties know that nah, this is our thing, sort of thing, yeah, or whatever. Like pass that message on, or we'll go say it ourselves. But he was into too much fuckery, and I think being into all that, just violating man for no reason, um, and all of this, I think that's the problem. I heard like he stripped a couple guys and embarrassed them. You know how a man's ego is. 10, 20 years, you're not gonna forget that. So that's
yeah.
why I
That's
think it
what I
was
was
the end
gonna
thing.
ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you because I had another theory. I had a theory like because obviously he had people coming through. Like I think people were like trying to disrupt that kind of thing. Saw it more as a threat
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what you
because
saying? It was
then
taken out by the Fed kind of thing.
because then you've
Nah,
left.
nah, nah.
Okay.
You've left.
Nah. I know. I'm very close to it. I know everything, but obviously I won't discuss online
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
things like that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Basically his past coming back to haunt him anyway. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. I
Like what
mean,
Shug said.
I've heard so-called. There was a guy who did a interview on that Sean Atwoods. He chats to like jail guys and all that, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
gangsters.
kind
yeah.
of said the
Yeah,
same thing. Yeah, he kind of said the same thing.
my mate was on
So
there. Raver was on there.
Raver, I know very well. This is another person I know very well, and with him, like I actually know to be sitting down, to be
I was
chilling
surprised he
with.
went
You
on there
understand? Like we
today,
spent
though,
a
man.
lot of time together.
I was very surprised he went on there, man. For me, man, I don't think
All
fucking
right,
serious ex-criminals should be going on things like that. But that's up
let
to
Nah,
me
them.
let
bro.
me let me tell you something. Yeah, I've said this. What's it called? When I was over on the other side. Yeah, let me tell you a story. So basically, Raver, me and him was on the same wing for a long ass time.
Yeah,
I'm talking
that's
like
how I know.
almost eight
That's how I
months.
know Raver.
Yeah,
I was in
and
Sound
like
Hill with Raver for about nearly a year. I was with Raver for.
yeah, yeah, yeah. His charge is the maddest charge I've heard. How can you be charged with fucking um possession of firearm with intent to supply? I've never heard intent to supply behind that charge.
Yeah,
That was
they
a mad
introduced
thing.
that. They introduced that while I was away. Yeah, yeah. My fucking my brother. He's not my brother. He's my best friend, my brother. But he's in 1-0 now for the same charge, bro.
Has
Exact
Raver
same
been? Yeah,
charge.
yeah. Obviously, Raver ain't gone back or nothing. He's doing well, right?
No, yeah, he come over to do that. He did get dipped, and then he was in. I don't really want to talk people's business, but he was in Europe. He was in Europe, and then but I don't know how he done the Atwood thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if Atwood went over to where he is, or he managed to get. I
Okay.
don't know, but
I was more
when he got
thinking
out, he
about
did
when
get
he done
he
the
did get
big
dipped.
ego thing more than anything. Okay, he got dipped. He done the big ego interview. That's the one I thought I knew of.
I didn't even know about that one.
Bobby
The only one I
Kasanga,
see
whatever.
the only one I see was the Sean Atwood one.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like my man, he obviously like there was the most fucked up time, yeah. So his cellmate was some guy, some loose cannon, straight murder, yeah. his cellmate in
Where
Pentonville,
was
and
this?
they were up
Oh,
on
in the
the
Ville, yeah.
top landing in the Ville, yeah. That's where they would be, and we'd go there because he had the PlayStation set up, so we'd go there to play PlayStation. One day I've walked in there, bearing in mind he was a cleaner, I was a race rep, so you know how the thing set. We get on, we are like a little
Yeah,
group
yeah,
because
out
we're
in the
all like
open. Yeah,
wing
yeah, yeah,
workers,
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
So that's kind of like,
Screwboy crew, innit?
yeah, hey, yeah.
Making
If you
tea,
say so,
making tea for the
if you say so,
making tea for the
no
screws and all
chance,
that.
no chance. Man, I deal with a guy in a mess, now blood clot,
Little group. I know that
no
little
sir,
group, bro.
no chance, no,
The Asics
can't
and
do all that.
Postwatch crew. The Asics and Postwatch
No,
crew,
no, no,
innit? I
no.
know them, man. You had
That's
Asics
impossible
papers
to
on the
me.
Postwatch. You know you did.
It's impossible to me. Yeah. So basically, it's like I walked in there one day, and then it's a bit like I feel some mad tension, and I'm saying like, yo, what's going on? I kind of just felt like, raw, like, I'm gonna like bounce. And then I see like my man had something tucked away. I went out and I went and chatted to one next guy, and I said to him, what's going on in there? My man said to me that the two cellmates, they'd been beefing, and now they're both sleeping. They're both sleeping with a shank, and none of them are like making any move at this stage. But the tension, when I mean the tension, was immense, absolutely immense. It was like, fuck me, like. So this is the way people are living, you know. So for all of you lot that want to go there and you don't value your freedom, go there and live like that. You get me? I've had them nights as well, where I know in the morning when that door gets open, it's on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, like welcome to my world. It's not a nice way to live, man. It's a
No,
terrible way to live.
no.
Yeah, absolutely
It's
terrible. You know?
mostly fucking lost souls, man, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like
No, but me and you were there.
prison's not
You
full
can't
of
say that.
No, but prison's not full of gangsters, isn't it? There's like it's like a small proportion. Like most people are like fucking petty thieves and shit. You know what I mean? They're like people that should be in
Yeah,
fucking nut houses, really. Do you know what I mean?
No, but that's life though, bro.
yeah,
You've got the in-laws and you've got the outlaws, bro. And I can't actually say because I know enough man that gone Bing, yeah, come out and they're clever, bruv. Like they've moved different
yeah.
ways.
They
Like
improved their shit in there.
they've improved to the point you're like, rah,
Mm,
bruv, like rack man now. And he's like,
Mm.
yeah. Do you know what I mean? And then there's some of them
yeah,
that obviously, bro, they just pick up where they left off and they're like, yeah, we know the game. We just got to try and be a little bit more clever. You know what I'm saying? So I would say, man, like, yeah, bruv, it's just, yeah, bruv, it's like like outlaws, bruv. Like, this is
yeah,
how we
Bruv,
get
do
to
you
it.
know
This
what?
is
Do you
how
know what it
you
is,
guys
bruv?
live in it.
It's a waste of life. But like I'm like 10 years behind
it is
where
still.
I should be for losing 4
It
years.
is.
You know what I mean? I'm behind my friends. You know, like I can't. Like, all my
Yeah,
friends are in front of me. Like, people that I was way in front of, now I'm way behind, and I'm catching up. And it's not that. And it's not just that it's got harder like to fucking be successful in some ways. Like for
yeah,
my generation, it's got harder. You know, like for new generations, it's like there's a lot of ways to. I'm talking about legit here.
yeah,
I'm not talking about crime.
yeah.
You know,
No,
but
I fully hear you on that one. Like with me, I just got mad motivation from it. For some reason, like pain and all of these events, they just give me mad motivation. Like that's just how I work. So I believe if you're going through like a bad situation, instead of like crying and bawling, I just use that shit as energy. So when I came out like a madman. Every day was a plan. Every day I had laid out like a schedule. I was just moving like that because I was just so happy to like touch road
be
and
free.
obviously like freedom and all the rest of it. Um, and there was a bit of a madness just before um, I got released as well. So they tried to talk about some next charge or some next something. So they didn't release me on the same day. So when that happened now, I straight away just smashed up the whole cell. Because I had already packed and given all my stuff away. I was planning to go out there just
Oh,
in the
cool.
clothes. So I've given everything away. You know what I'm saying? Because I made
I
so
didn't
many
leave with
good
nothing,
friends.
bro. I left with the clothes that was on my
Yeah,
back, but I left everyone everything.
exactly. So obviously I've done that, and straight away, like I've just put my back towards the wall, and I've just pushed off the sink. You get what I'm saying? I pushed off the sink. What's it called? Pushed the toilet off. I ripped it from its things. Total flooded. I remember all the man them were like, yeah, thanks a lot. Like we all fucking, none of us got to
banged
go out
up.
or nothing because of what
Yeah,
you done.
I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
about
yeah,
to
yeah,
say
yeah,
that, bro.
yeah. I was like, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean for that to happen. But it's like when they said to me, "You're not getting released," it was a bit like, "Are you mad? You've had me here for almost 3 years. You could have come with me with anything. We could have dealt with it within the time I was here. You get what I'm saying? Like, why the hell would you need to come get me on my release date? Why? On the
That's what you're
fucking day you
doing, bro.
find out this information,
That's
you
what
know?
you're doing.
So I was pissed. I was completely pissed. But when I did land, I was so motivated. So motivated. Like things all fell into place for me. I made money almost straight away. I worked out how to make money without taking like risks and putting myself in a situation where I got to go back. The plan obviously worked. I never once got arrested um, from that long bird either. Like it was done. You get what I'm saying? It was literally done. And I think where I kind of like, I think I did it quite hard, innit? Because I went through the whole gown block phase. I went through the whole madness phase to realizing that I have to live nice for my own sanity. I have to have things a little bit better for me to be able to like feel good about myself. I can't just have constant madness, constant moves, all of this, all of that. So yeah, man, it was
Yeah,
decent. And once again, not glorifying one bit, just sharing um sharing the story, man.
experience.
And
Yeah,
You know, like
most importantly, you learn a big life lesson, man.
I learned,
yeah,
man. I
cool.
did.
That
I
not a
fully
lot
learned.
of people, only people know that by watching TV. Yeah, they don't know it by actually.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? You've done that, and you
yeah,
learnt from that, bro.
yeah, man. Learn from it. Definitely
I
learn
mean,
from it.
I've got
You know.
we got a dummy around here, bro. Yeah,
The,
this
the
guy
best thing
was
is you
like,
can
Yeah,
teach the kids. You know what I mean? You can teach your own kids.
yeah. Real talk.
yeah, now you
Yeah,
can,
man.
man.
It's
But
like
bro, even to say like that we were dumb kids, we weren't dumb kids, bro. It's just that everyone's just clever, and if
yeah,
there's a clever way of making money, there's risks. There's always, even if you're doing it a straight way of making money, there's risks that you can become bankrupt
yeah.
or lose it
There
all. You
is.
know what I mean? Or lose your
Okay.
job. That's
But the thing is, the thing is, in this country, we got the public, we've got the limited companies, isn't it? So it's the company that takes the risk, not you. And when you learn,
Yeah.
that.
when you learn that,
That's he's correct. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, it'd be the company that takes it. But I think you need to have a certain amount of asset to be able to prove that the company, like I forgot the amount, but there's something you need. You know, a set amount to like set it up as a limited company. You can set it up as the lower
nothing,
whatever company.
nothing, man. Costs about 200
Well,
quid, and I think that's just what the accountant charges. I think.
yeah, I think that's registration. But
Yeah,
then for
registration.
you to be able to like, you know, liquidate that company one day,
Yeah. Oh, to
you need to
liquidate.
have a
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
amount in it. But
yeah.
whatever in it, that's
Yeah.
a whole nother wormhole kind of thing. Catch my
But
drift.
yeah,
But
what that system's set up for, though, is so people will take risks. No one will take any risk in business because if it's down to your
yeah,
personal name, which is a good thing.
yeah,
It's a good part of the capitalist system.
yeah, it's decent, but I think it was kind of designed for the rich anyway. It's just us poor people are trying to get a slice out of it. But I think it was designed for the rich, for them to be able to
Yeah,
just
cool.
smash it. But then unfortunately, everyone else started to like clock on to the fact
That's
that
what I'm trying to
okay, you
say.
can open up a
Yeah.
business, you know. You know, furthermore, I'm gonna tell you a little story. You lot don't know who it is anyway, yeah? A very, I'd even say family kind of thing, yeah? Or extreme close family friend, even though it might not be blood. So basically, they had a company, they had vans. What they do building work, they do windows installation, they do new builds, like quality company. He got it from his dad, so he's got a bit of a family feel. Anyway, he liquidated the whole company. Yeah, he
Yeah.
done it a little bit wrong because he should have got rid of the vans. He didn't think that they'll take the vans, innit? He should have got rid of the vans before he
Yeah, they
liquidated it.
take
But
everything.
apart from
Yeah.
they take everything, yeah. But apart from that, he came out very good from it, and he bought it back for £1. You get what I'm saying? And now that same building firm, they're from Whitney. I don't know if you lot know Whitney. That's like out there. Whitney is in Oxford.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's near. If you know Bicester and all that, they live near there. If you know that, I know
I
most of the man them know that.
was in Banbury a couple of
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
prices.
So
Yeah. I know what
yeah.
you mean.
So yeah, around there, he's got it on lock, innit? I'm talking like he does council jobs. All the big companies go to him, smashing it, well, like beyond belief, smashing it, kind of thing. So there is an upside. He obviously chose to go the liquidation route because he had a brother who was basically stealing money from the company, and
The thing
he
is,
basically two of his brothers were doing it.
There's loopholes purposely in the system to be manipulated. The people
Yeah,
that create the system created the loopholes, and then
of course they did.
the everyday man don't know the loopholes. But once you know the loopholes,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
there's certain things where it's better to just shut your company down and start again and change name. People do it all the time, change name into their wife's name,
yeah,
this, that. There's ways to manipulate the
yeah.
system, innit?
Alright, Herbs, let me ask you this, yeah. You see Thingy, like obviously a lot of the time I never ever used to look at the comment section, and people, I don't know if people didn't used to believe me. Were you always in the comment section? Have you always been there? Because I've never really looked who's in the comment section, like on other channels and whatnot, because I don't know from not looking in the comment section who.
I was blocked from Jedi's a long time ago, so you wouldn't see me in Jedi's.
Why was you blocked though? Why was you blocked there?
I was blocked, yeah, because I insulted the missus, isn't it?
His missus.
Yeah.
Oh, Maku.
So basically, Maku. So basically, what happened was,
Mad
I do
thing.
like Maku. I do like Maku. Yeah, like Maku's alright. Yeah. They're both alright. They are both alright.
Yeah.
But it's just the
little bitchy shit.
Nah, you know, like if I was like a professor of biology, yeah, and someone come on the stream pretending to know about biology and they was getting it all wrong.
I know, bro.
I'd be able to pick up on it. So when they're talking about things that I know about, and I'm like, nah, mate, that ain't adding up, bro. So I just used to wind them up about it. The one that got me blocked was Mackie was talking about. They was talking about rappers getting robbed for their jewels.
Yeah.
And Maku said, "I've always been alright in the hood with my jewels." Yeah. All I wrote was, "How's Maku comparing his 9-carat Argos gold to rappers' jewels?"
Oh, hey, that's a joke, though, isn't it? That's a joke. Come on,
man.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Sensitive, man.
You know.
But they're both alright. I worked out. I used to actually go to Maku's shop to get my fucking conspiracy DVDs before the internet and all that.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? Shall I be honest with you?
Barbers in Barnes Green.
I know exactly where it was. It's a bit like I don't really even know what is going on over there as far as what their plans are or what they're really. I can't work it out, but I just feel as if they've become a clique, whether they like it or not, innit? Yeah, they've become all clicked up. And the thing is, whenever someone else new comes there, they just get attacked, kind of thing. It's a bit like, and this is something.
Is, I used to go on Jedi's channel, when he used to have like 2 people watching. When he fell out of
brother, no.
He was doing like
listen, please tell the thing.
Computer streams.
Fuck me. Listen to what the guy is saying. People said I was lying when I said that. I don't know if you're actually aware. Listen, I used to be there when we broke through to like get 20 people as standard. It was like a celebration thing. Yeah. And this is the funny thing as well, yeah. Bruv, I'm not even joking. This is the funny thing as well. Like, I was there from like 5, 11, all of this day fucking dot. And you see what I'm saying? So it's a bit like when I'm saying these things and people are going on like it's not true, the people who have been there will know it's true. Because I was fucking there. The first time you ever broke 75, it was like a big thing. You understand? The first time you ever hit 100, it was like a big thing.
What are you saying? They got rich and switch?
Yeah. You see them thing there? A rich and switch. Bomba clock. Yeah, but you know something? I'm going to be honest with you. That's a bit of a naughty one, you know? You can't deny that. It's like people have been there building your thing. And I just think, Like, learn from me, innit? Like, learn from me. Like, I was there building his thing, and then boy, you see the setup. So
Nah, you know
But
what I
people
in
need
want,
to
a
right?
learn
in a
from
way
that,
though,
innit?
Nah, you know what I
in
want?
a
I want.
way,
No, you
do
want.
you know
You
what
know
it
what
is
I
though?
want? Yeah.
Yeah,
I want a
go on.
refund. Yeah, back on all my PayPals that I've been dishing out. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, shut up, man.
Eh?
Oh
Indian
shit.
giver.
Give me back my
Oh
You can't be an
shit.
refund, man.
Indian giver, bruv. You give it.
Eh?
You give it.
Nah, but
You can't be
listen,
an
if you
Indian
Indian
like,
giver,
giver, you
man.
know.
now
You
if you
bloody
think about
roof.
it, yeah,
You
these
roof
are
cunt.
great.
Yeah.
Now listen, these are grateful fucks. Yeah. Without that,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have their electricity to come online, smoke their tobacco, smoke their
No, but
weed.
in a sense, look, for what I got blocked for, yeah. As much as it was like a bit like snowflake, like a bit of a bitch boy, but I do kind of rate Jedi for that because there's a lot of channels, yeah, where there was people, the channel owners weren't looking out for the people that go on their panels, and the people that go on their panels make their channel. Whereas what Jedi was
No,
doing
no,
is
no.
if you come in Jedi's chat and you insulted the people that he relies upon to be on his panel, then he blocked you. So in a sense, I can
Yeah.
rate it. You know what I'm saying?
That is the exact setup. That is the exact setup. But then I tell you when it becomes a problem. When it becomes a problem that the person who gives the most money has the most say. I don't like that. I
Yeah.
don't think it should be about, okay, I donate the most, so I should be able to have the most say.
Nah, I think
But
you
this
got
is
it
the
You
wrong.
thing.
know?
Yeah, but the
I
thing is,
think you got it wrong.
Jedi
I
don't
Shippers
think
think
here,
you
it's
got
a
it
two
wrong.
Tash.
way street.
Shippers here.
Herbs. When you've got somebody new coming to the panel, and then you got people
Yeah.
in the chat chatting shit, trying to call him gay, and oh, I think she's a lesbian. Oh, she must be white.
Mm.
Oh, all this type of madness. Obviously, they're gonna back their
Yeah.
thing and say, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah.
Man's just reach here, yeah, and you lot acting like some fucking monkeys on crack.
Yeah, but
You know what I
but
mean?
you
Like,
haven't got but you
Yeah.
haven't got to stay on that. You haven't got to stay on that chat. Like
It's real
this is
talk.
the thing. Like people get like, you know, your channel done that. But if you don't like it, just go somewhere. Like obviously,
that's what everyone
you didn't
does.
really like. You were going there to chill. You didn't really like it, so now you got this setup that you're gonna fucking build up, innit?
It's
And
not about
that's
that,
the way to
Herbs.
do it.
Herbs.
Go on.
Herbs. You know what it is? I'll be honest with you now, yeah? Look, that's supposed to be like a spiritual place, or not a spiritual place, but it's supposed to be like a conscious channel. From the day dot, it's been conscious, like red pill and all this, yeah. And I'm saying, look, it shouldn't be a thing where, look, I don't give a shit who donates. I'll keep it real with you. I don't give a shit who donates because
Yeah,
by donate, it's like you think you can buy me. I'm not gonna allow you
you know
to
what it
buy
is
me.
though.
Like, man
See
makes
that
a lot of,
donates though, man. That's not the right
yeah,
term though, really, because like you know. I know it is kind of like a donation, but you are sort of paying for the service, isn't it? It's more like a subscription, isn't it, than a donation.
yeah. And I'm very
It's
happy
running it
that
as a
content
business.
creators are getting that.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm
cool.
very happy that people are getting that. But should we then start to pick and choose what information gets put out depending on who's donating? Then the information, it's like I'll quote something that actually Jedi said himself. Can you scrape shit off a sandwich?
check
Even
the
if the
back.
whole sandwich is lovely and it's been touched by a little bit of shit, can you scrape shit off a sandwich? No.
Bruv,
And from time
I
you
can't
have,
eat a sandwich that a tomato has been inside. Even when you pull
well,
the
there you
tomato
go.
out, I can still
There you
taste the
go.
fucking
There you
Oh,
tomato,
go.
and
Shiv,
I
check
can't
in
have
the
it.
back,
Bro.
see if anyone's in the back.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, no, I can see.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's
that's
like
kind of like
a
my
lot of
take
people
on it.
complain. A lot of people complain
Yeah.
about channel owners, content creators that sort of like try and get money, man. But like, and you get other channel owners going, "Oh, look at them! I'm not about the money." Yeah, all right, that's you, though,
Can
isn't
I
it?
put some
If you don't
context
want
on
to
that?
come on, if you don't want to come on for money and you want to do a channel and
Yeah.
you don't want money for it, good. I'm happy for you. That's your
Herbs.
business. But if
Herbs, can
someone
I put
creates a
some
channel
context on that?
for money, then that's their business, isn't it?
Yeah, listen, let's not ever get it twisted. Yeah, I believe every single person that's out here doing it and everyone that's being entertained, I think everyone should contribute. And I believe in the system of supporting, because why are we supporting the
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
BBC that come knocking at your door because you ain't fucking paid this, and fucking
Yeah,
strange
I'm
men
not
are
gonna.
coming in your house look if you got a TV.
I'm not gonna.
So I'm not
I'm not gonna.
co-signing that
I'm not gonna
whatsoever.
drop you a
Like, but
£5. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop you a
yeah,
£5 for me to disagree that the world is flat. For you to get vexed, and then for you to block man because he's saying that it's flat and you believe it's circle, and then you're starting to get
yeah,
really mad because I'm like, listen, I've got my
yeah,
own fucking opinion. Yeah, you know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, that's what I'm basically trying to
yeah,
say, bro. You support I support like the content, the man who's actually spending his time to show respect have a hard job trying to deal with everybody and deal with everybody fairly.
Yeah.
Like if somebody's going to say suck your mum and the other person did, address them both.
Yes. You know what? To be honest, you basically you cut in to make your point, and now I don't need to make my point. That's exactly it. Like no one is hating about no fucking money. No one is hating about any money. Like people are fully happy that like you can have your money and everything. It's not about the money. Like, and if you know me, for the people who know me for a long time, you would know it's never. I've never said anything about money or this and that to people. Never once have them words come out my mouth. Big up Tash, by the way. And it's a bit like, so all we're basically saying is that you shouldn't have people. I don't want to mention the person. Yeah, big up, because I can't be bothered to get into no pasta with them. But certain people are brain dead. I'm talking about a brain dead individual who has zero knowledge on anything, from religion to current affairs to politics, whatever. But this person gets a big old say because they're constantly pumping um, money towards you. To me, then it becomes a corrupt place to receive information because there's always going to be bias and steered. And this is something which I've seen on a few occasions.
This is what always happens when there's when it's business motivated though. That's the issue you're gonna have. It's like my cousin.
Yeah.
He's saying like oh, fuck Joe Rogan now. He's sold out since he went on Spotify. But
yeah,
I mean, because obviously Spotify give him like a few minor fucking terms and conditions to keep to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, at the end of the day, like, am I gonna? Yeah, I sold out for my fucking family. I done like a fucking $50 million fucking dollar fucking deal, and now my family are nice. Just because then all I like to do is tone down my content a little bit. Some people, the diehards, don't like it, but you know, it's the whole point of it, isn't it? If it's you or my fucking family, I'm picking my fucking family, bro. It's that simple.
Yeah.
If he's picking the people that are giving him money, then that's it. The only issue is really is like, but then don't. If you're going to be about the money, just say you're about the money, innit? Just admit it, innit? Like,
you know what? I think on that note, I think I fully respect that. Tash, big you up, by the way. You know, I was heartbroken that, and you said it as well, so I can never hold anything against you. You said straight, if it's going to be religious topics, you're not going to be here. You said it from your own mouth, and when you disappeared, man was pissed. You get me? Like, it was what it was, kind of thing. But you got to remember, like, big up. It's like, Shifa is very much, he enjoys it very much, and I can't lie and go on like I don't jump in it and do just as much. Like, I'm not just as guilty. But it's a bit like, I think when it comes to belief, it's so personal that trying to like get people to swing one way or another, it can be kind of painful, and it can, so I fully understand that and I respect it. What's your take on basically the whole, I don't know if you heard what we were talking about, but you got your 2 pence on it?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear everything, so I don't know. You're gonna have to give me an update.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Whenever you feel like, if you wanna add something, you can, because I'm obviously conscious of not, like Herb said, oh, you're a draw rat. So I'm not gonna be a draw rat and try to draw anyone out.
Yeah, I know,
kind of thing.
No, I just say how it is.
I'm just gonna leave it as that.
No, I was gonna say, regarding the religious topics, I just think that it just, from my experience of just being on this YouTube space, I think even if I still don't talk to people don't talk to me due to some of the discussions that I've been in regarding the religious subjects.
Yes.
So I'm just saying to myself, you know what, it's a very sensitive topic. I'm not necessarily sensitive to everybody's sensitivity, so I'm gonna just keep out of it, jump in when I can.
So fully understand that. Fully understand
thing
that.
Is,
so go on.
Belief supersedes. For someone who's not of a certain religion, like, it seems like belief supersedes logic. So I'm trying to talk. Obviously, you've got your belief, so there's no possible way that you're even going to consider what I'm saying. So it's pointless talk. It is kind of, in a sense, pointless talking about it. But what I do like about Shiva though is the banter thing. Like, you can have a laugh about it, not a serious discussion where people start arguing with each
I would
other.
agree. Yeah.
Shiva's it's more light-hearted and banter. We can take the piss out of each other for it, and
Yeah. No,
it's more not
in
like
that sense, I agree. So
holding feelings over
I don't know. When Mr.
it,
Paley,
you
when Mr.
know what I
Paley
mean?
was on last time, he blocked him up, dropped him in the back.
What happened
Yeah,
with
but
Taylor?
American banter and English banter, you might not be getting it. You know what I mean?
Mad thing. Yeah, I mean that obviously went down. So I mean, what, Tash? Have you been watching anything lately? Anything lately that's been going on that you've been like, being bamboozled, that's got your attention, or anything that you've come
Like
across,
what?
maybe the news? I don't know.
No,
Like, what are you
do you know
into?
what? I'm on the
Tell me what you're
clubhouse.
into.
I'm on the clubhouse space more so now, so I don't really do the
Uh-huh.
whole YouTube world. But yeah, it's
Is
been
Clubhouse banging?
yeah, much better than YouTube. It's a different. Everyone's
What's it?
kind of
What's it
moved
called?
there. Clubhouse, you just
Clubhouse.
yeah, you can
Never heard
talk
of it.
about anything and everything. There's so many different subjects, so many people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely the space to
Okay,
be.
so
YouTube's
how
against
can
it.
you obviously how can you guide us through Clubhouse? Because we're coming Clubhouse in about 2 hours.
Right, what you need to do is you need to download the
Yeah.
app, and then you put your
Yeah.
interests in there. But everyone's there. Everyone from YouTube,
Sounds
they've all
like
moved
Tinder.
there. To be honest, no one's really on.
Sounds like Tinder, yeah. When I swipe right, when I swipe left.
No Tinder, no Tinder.
Yeah.
You get some debate rooms. Basically, what it is, right, is there's a stage, similar
Yeah.
to YouTube, and people run like different clubs, where they deal with different subject areas. But yeah, everyone's in there. Ultra James Jones, Billy's down there.
Okay, because tell James Jones we're looking for him, man. Like, we're looking for all of
Yeah,
these
I like
people.
James, man.
Like, come.
Yeah, I
Brother
miss James, man.
Jacob, they've all
James is
moved.
alright,
They've all
man.
moved in there.
Same.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay.
kind of moved
And
in.
Tash,
How'd you find them,
so
though?
why have you kept this so secret? She's gonna show us. She the blood clot key.
But what interest do I have to put in to get fucking James Jones?
Oh, okay,
What do I have
atheist. I
to say
think.
my
Oh.
interest is?
Yeah, atheist. I think. Yeah. I was just thinking
Yeah.
the other
Oh,
day.
atheist. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. That sounds.
Yeah, Nin, they've all moved out there. Samaya and all that. Yeah. So
A lot of people are saying like TikTok does like debates and stuff as well, like live chats. You can.
Hey,
get
listen.
involved in.
Let me tell you something. Herbs, man, is killing it
Yeah.
on TikTok. Like, you see, like
I
when
ain't
it
even
comes to
got it,
like
man.
jumping
See,
on
it's a kids
TikTok.
thing, but everyone's trying to get me on it.
No, man, done all that. It's not. It's no. Listen, it's got grown ass people. Like, and from time look, it's like this. Let's say you like whatever you like. Yeah. Let's say you like space and science. From time you search a few space and science videos and like
The
them,
algorithm.
that's all that's going to be suggested to you. If you go on like mechanic stuff, like there's a whole fucking mechanic TikTok. Like, why would that come? It's understand. If you see some fucking shit that you don't like, you can just press not interested and they won't suggest it. It's not, nah, man. Come on. Like, why would you create an app just for a certain? No. It's not like that. It's got banging conversation. Let me tell you what I like about that, and maybe Tash can tell me what she likes about thingy. But on there, the way the lives are, there's thousands. I spoke to Nat about this the other day, and you can just jump on so many, from religion. Like, you could just be there. All of a sudden, you're in a room with like 4 sexy women. Like, you understand? It's just mad. It's mad. Like, go and try it,
Right,
innit? That's
listen,
all I would
I got
say
to
to
jump.
people.
I'm going to be listening. I got to jump in the shower now. I'll jump back on in a bit.
Yeah. Watch that dirty ass, man.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you come back when you're. You come
Take
back
it
when
easy.
you're ready, man. In a bit, bro.
But
All
I'm
right,
coming
cool.
for you, bro.
Yeah. All right, in a bit, man. Cool. Yeah. So obviously, like reaching out and going to like Clubhouse and stuff like that. Yeah, it's on the cards. No question, that's on the cards, man. Like Natty, can't you run Clubhouse? Can't you be the
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse guy? I'll come on there straight away and obviously like back it and whatnot. But it needs to have a driving force.
Never heard of that in my life, man.
No, I've heard of
more,
it.
like you got
It's getting
celebrities
ratings.
on there
It's
as
getting
well.
ratings.
So you got like I think Joe Budden was on there the other day. He was doing his thing. So you got people on there.
Yeah.
You can ask questions and stuff, or you can go jump on the stage with them. That comedian, I can't remember his name. the one that does all the Caribbean accents, the American, he was on there the other day. So yeah, no, you get a Kojo,
How is the setup? How is the setup? It's like we all
Yeah.
understand like the way thingy is TikTok is like you can just swipe through live, swipe, and you just go through them. How is the setup on there? Like
you
how
put
is
your
it? How do
interest,
you
like
find the lives?
YouTube, there'll be algorithms of
Yeah,
like what your interests are, and then or you might just like the clubs, the subscribers will go to a particular club.
yeah,
You'll follow each other, people start to follow you quite quickly, and then
yeah.
and then you find yourself, you'll be invited as a moderator if they like what you're saying, or certain clubs will start to approach you.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I'm with a few clubs now, so yeah, no, it's a good space.
Oh, that sounds good, man. What kind of topics are they doing over there? Is it all random or what is it over there?
Do you know what? It's much wider than YouTube, and it's
Yeah.
it is.
YouTube is dying, man. It's dying.
Yeah, it's a bit boring.
It's a fact.
I've been looking at a few things, but yeah, it's not really.
Yeah.
It's not really doing it. I mean, my Discord server, the whole point of the server that I've got is to promote YouTube channels, but even the YouTube channel owners have started to move to Clubhouse now. So
okay,
yeah,
so this Discord, what, you've got everyone on your Discord?
Yeah, I've got quite a few people on my on my server. I've got Shiffers on my server, Shakara, Raspberry, Ultra, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're doing big things.
Raven.
So what, do you have your own thing set up or something like that?
What, on the Clubhouse app? No, I haven't done one yet. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'd do
Why
it.
not?
I don't want to. I'm not doing it for like business and it's a lot of work as well. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to do it. I'm just the Discord.
Do you know when I do it? Like, just do it when you got time. When you got a bit of spare time, just do it then. Like, don't make it like a hassle or like painful. So whenever you got some spare time, you just do it.
I don't know. Do you know what? I'm happy just being a mod, like for certain clubs. I'm kind of connected to one club. I'm not going to say the club's name because my name's different in Clubhouse. I do have some of the YouTubers from the Speaker's Corner remit connected to me. Not everybody knows who I am in there, so I just want to remain. Because the Speaker's Corner space is in there as well. Actually, to be honest with you, it's a little bit toxic.
They are.
Yeah.
That's pure toxic. That's pure toxic.
So kind of doing my own thing over there.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay, I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not, but what is your profession?
What's my profession?
Yeah,
I work in SEN law. I don't really want to name the title because someone's attempted to dox me.
No.
So
you don't have to. Yeah. So that was kind of like what I heard, but that means you're smashing it. You're doing very well then.
I don't know. Do you know I'm leaving my job actually in about a year's time.
Why?
I'm going to take on my family's business. So my dad's decided.
Oh, what do they do?
It's this might dox me as well. So it's a centre for a certain community, a group.
Yeah.
I can't go to because it's the only one that's in London. So I'll end up
doxing
myself. And it's got my family.
Okay, we forget about that, but it's a business that's thriving, and you want to take it to the next level. Sort of.
It's organisation, yeah. So
that's wicked, man. My auntie and them lot are doing big things up here as well, man. Yeah, we've just done we just opened up like a youth club so we can do our thing down there and stuff like that.
Wicked.
Have our dances, have like parties, and then obviously make some money towards that, and then put that towards the community just in case of anything.
Yeah,
trust me.
Yeah.
Okay, so not to be left out now. Yeah, I've just acquired a plot, a very big plot, 3,300 square meters to be precise. Now, yeah. And it's gonna be a full blown like breakers, so it'll be like selling car parts and whatnot. And I've said this before, I don't think many people really understand. If you look at companies like Redcorn and stuff like that, you'll start to understand what kind of money it is. It's not no Mickey Mouse kind of thing. It's multi-million-pound business. And obviously I want to get a slice of it. I want to get a slice of all that money that they're raking in. I've been looking at like their kind of turnover for like similar plots and whatnot, and it's ridiculous. And you don't really even need like a lot of staff kind of thing either. So it's not big outgoings, blah blah blah. It's just you're just sitting there raking it in, sort of thing. So yeah, man, I'm busy. Yeah, and selling pots.
Yeah, no, I've got an Irish friend who does that. A girl, she's got a
Yeah.
she's made a lot of money from that.
But we're talking about, let's say, the size of maybe 1.5 football pitches.
Yeah,
That kind of
yeah.
size. You
Wow.
understand? It's like yeah. So so right now it's going through the whole process of the licensing, because the ground that was purchased, it wasn't licensed to do that kind of business on. So that's the whole process now that's in motion. I'm hoping, if as long as that goes well, we're gonna concrete the whole place, build up a little quick temporary office, and then boy, it's gonna climb from there. So it sounds good. It sounds good, and this is the thing as well. Um, I think we need to put in perspective. Like here on YouTube, I've come across some people that do amazing things. It's just that their interest is YouTube. You understand? It's like, like I'm busy as hell, but I still do this because it's kind of like my little break, kind of, whatever you want to call it, sort of thing. So yeah, man, there's a lot of people,
Should
and
be
it's not
more
just
of
all
a
waste
I
time.
think with YouTube, the problem with YouTube, it's not like a networking space. So like we're talking about.
No, they took away. Thank you. Yeah. I know what you're gonna say, but I'm not gonna interrupt you. Go on.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying
message
we
people or
can't really
nothing.
get to do that. Yeah, no, it's not. We haven't got that.
That's the most dead thing. You can't even message anyone on here. You get what I'm
No.
saying? You can't do anything. Like on other places, like you can message people, you can do this, you can do that. It's like, okay, this is like proper. Here, I guess on Clubhouse you can message, right?
Oh yeah, Clubhouse. I mean, they've got property
Yeah.
development clubhouses where people are talking about building in India, in all different spaces around the world, and then and then it goes as far as there were these two guys, they were doing this cipher, and 50 Cent jumped on. So it was really crazy.
Mad thing.
And it was two British guys. So and then they connected with him, and yeah, it was all kind of. I was listening, and it was only a few of us. I couldn't believe it was him. But the only thing is that they don't do cameras or anything like that. Don't have. But when you see the person has a massive following, like millions of followers, then you know that person is real. It's not fake. And when you hear their voice, because you're not sure. But
okay, well, in that case, I would say obviously I think other places would have the edge then, because it's like I like spaces where it's like there's even on YouTube, there's spaces where people they put a bit more realness to it. I believe the trolling gets worse when people are unidentified. This is what I believe,
the
and
majority
people
of
feel more comfortable to troll.
Put their first name, surname, pictures. They promote. They have a description box. They talk about their Instagram, and they promote their businesses on there. It's a very it's a space. There's authors on there. There was a group that was talking about these new authors that are coming out, and they were all promoting.
Yeah.
So it's like you can network. You can just have a bit of fun. You can. There's some friends that I haven't spoken to in years. I've lost contact with them, and then I went on there, and then they were there. So it's like, you'll see everyone and everyone on there.
I think from last time, I think you're married, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So is it kind of like, because I know like the traditional thing, is it a bit like you send things to each other one-on-one so far? You're both, or like, does he have something that he enjoys then, or how does that work out?
Oh, well, he's not really into social media space at all, because he prefers to speak to people face to face. I think sometimes his outlook is people kind of say what they want, do what they want behind the screen, and he hasn't got enough patience for it. So his thing is his businesses and gym. His main thing.
Okay, likes gym.
Yeah, that's his thing. I mean, we both do, but he definitely that's his thing. But yeah,
that's what he enjoys.
Yeah. But he doesn't really feel like he doesn't mind me being on it, but he doesn't feel like a lot of the Muslims we shouldn't really be on the whole YouTube thing, that's for sure. But
okay. But
Yeah,
why would you say that what's it called? I mean, as long as you're doing positive things, like technology is always going to be around, you know?
Yeah, he's not against that. He's not against that. I mean, he sometimes comes on Clubhouse, but I think with there has to be like a end goal. He won't just come on
Yeah.
just to have a chat. Do you know what I mean? He's more okay. He's got to get the job done, and do you know what I mean?
Have
He's
you
got this
ever,
little...
a random question, but have you ever taken someone back that's cheated?
What? Why would you ask me that? I'm not even... Hold on.
Yeah.
Rewind. Have I ever taken anyone
Because
back to cheated?
who's cheated?
Oh, who's cheated? Oh, you're
Yeah.
asking. Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't in my life. I mean, I don't know. Somebody may have cheated, but not that I know of. So I don't know. But
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
no, I haven't. No.
because everyone always like references lions, and they're like, oh, lions are like the king of the jungle, and you know you should be like a lion and all of this. But if you look at lions, and if we're gonna take everything that a lion does as, you know, special, or we're gonna glorify it, a female lioness will go away. She will go all over the place, get banged by all these other powerful lions, possibly even come back with cubs that are not his. And some lions accept it and some don't. There's not a clear thing. Some lions will just kill the cubs, but some lions would accept it. So if the king of the, you know, the king of the jungle can allow them kind of things to go on, then I just think, who are we to say that we can't accept it? I just wonder what your take was on that.
What, that basically women can... we should take back people?
No, I'm saying, look, how deep is cheating really? What upsets a person when it comes to cheating?
Well, it means that you've been intimate with somebody else. If you've declared yourself to somebody else in a union of marriage or union of love, you've declared yourself with that person and not with the rest of the world. Or so if you personally, if someone,
but then
if I was to be cheated on, I would see it as that person isn't happy with me, and I would say that that person's happiness should come first, and you know, I will depart. It's not a problem. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't sit and continue in it, because that person's obviously not happy enough just to be with me. So if they want to be with somebody else, and that's fine, they can go and do that. But
so what
but you'd be hurt though, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, definitely in my situation, my current situation, 100%, yeah.
So if you'll be hurt, why don't you just try to fix it?
Because I don't think there's anything to fix. I think once it's broken, it's broken. And I think I think when you really love somebody and you put yourself and your feelings aside, you might still love that person because you haven't necessarily cheated on them, but they have decided to be with somebody else. So if they're not happy enough to be with you, then let them be, you know, be out there and, you know, and be with who they want to be with. I'm not going to hold anyone down. I wouldn't want any. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I don't think I would ever go out my way to cheat on anyone. So
yeah,
but
I hear you. But I'm thinking like this. Yeah, I think society tells us that we have to leave someone who cheats, and I think that's what we're told. If someone cheats on you, leave. But how do we know that that's not programming? Because like some women, they get beaten, they go through horrific things, but as soon as he cheats, they're gone. Like, isn't there?
They go when they're getting beaten. I think some of them go.
No,
and
obviously most of them do.
Yeah,
most of them do. But it's like, I just think to a certain extent, how deep is this whole cheating thing? Like, how deep is it really? Does it have to be the make or break sort of thing?
And she cheated on you with your brother or your friend or somebody close to you, maybe the switch might go on then, because it's somebody that you're close with and you would have to be around them, and they shared your partner.
Yeah,
they've been involved in your partner. How comfortable would you
but
be to continue on being with her? If your brother...
Okay, well, I've basically known of...
Oh, hello?
One sec. Yeah, I'm back. My phone just jammed up. I've been I've know of a situation like that. So basically, my friend, he met a girl who's obviously like being banged by one of the mandem kind of thing, and maybe even two of his friends banged her, kind of
What,
thing, I
whilst
think.
he was with her?
And no, before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before. But at the end of the day, it was a bit like he said to me, like, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm kind of like, because the way it started with him just doing a thing with her, and then they just got so close. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was like, what am I gonna do now? Like, I'm kind of like falling for this girl, and
You should be with her.
he has banged her, and he has banged her. Yeah, and I kind of said to him, I said, fuck that, man. No one's gonna care. Like,
Well, I mean,
you know,
if
it
she
is what it is.
I don't know if she slept. The thing is, it's like, I don't know. Obviously, it started kind of as like friends with benefits type of thing situation.
Yeah.
But if it has got serious, then I don't know. I mean, it's a tricky one.
Because for a
Really.
woman, you could be you wouldn't really care if you knew a guy had banged people. Would you care if it was in the past that he banged loads of women?
Would I care? It depends.
Yeah.
If I've got a close friend, I wouldn't want to. If it was my close friend, it would be, and
Yeah.
he started seeing me, then I probably would just give it a wide berth. To be honest, don't necessarily.
Okay.
I don't know why people feel they have to tie down to people. Like, there's so many people out there.
But why is this a female thing? It's like when you're saying don't tie down, most guys that I speak to say, yeah, like you find a woman, you stay with her.
Yeah, obviously that's my predicament, isn't it? So I'm not saying that you don't stay with the right person, but you don't have to stay with the wrong person. You're not informed.
Yeah, but it's so easy. It's so easy for them to become the wrong person quickly. So easy.
I don't.
And
think
it's
so.
like they can change.
If you
So it's like, look, if I'm going through a bad patch, yeah, but if I'm going through a bad patch, am I all of a sudden going to be the wrong person? All of a sudden.
What? All right, what
so you're saying, oh, you're the wrong person.
What is
like, for instance, let's say I'm just being a moany guy kind of thing. I'm just being an arsehole. And
why are you being moaning?
Because you're not giving me anything.
Okay, if the person's not giving you anything, why is she not giving you anything? What is she going through?
I don't know. You just asked me something. I couldn't think of anything.
When you love someone, you work through it. You find out what it is. You don't just say, okay, well, that person's going through something. Let me turn my back. Because that's what, a part of being in a relationship is finding out, okay, what are you going through? What's actually happening here? Do you know what I mean? Let's work this out.
Yes.
So, you know, you don't.
Yeah, no, that's real talk.
But
I fully agree with that. Yeah, I don't think you should turn your back.
No, I mean, people rush into things and they don't know who they're with, and that's a big problem, I think, sometimes. And then they find out,
but you're not gonna learn.
No, but
how are you gonna learn? How are you gonna learn that? Yeah, but how are you gonna know that they have a mum that's an arsehole, or they got these people that are just, you know, friends that are just toxic? How are you gonna know that until you fully with the person, get to know the person? You're not gonna know that.
Yeah, you have to.
It's like, so I don't think you can. Yeah, but if you wait in, like, especially as a man, how can you wait when all of a sudden the female would just say, yeah, I'm pregnant, by the way? I mean, it's not easy for us.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, you've got to see it as, if you don't know that person well enough and you're sleeping with that person, you've either got to strap up, or the woman's got to put herself in a position where she's protecting herself. She's not able to have children for somebody that she doesn't know. Do you know what I mean? You got
but we got to take responsibility to a certain extent.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like, if you're, look, it might be unpopular, but I ultimately believe that women hold all the power to whether a child should be created or not.
Oh well, we had this discussion
that's genuinely what I believe.
A week ago in Clubhouse.
Yeah,
I think the women.
So you got your preset answers then?
No, not necessarily, because I'm still kind of like kerfuffled in terms of like how my thing is, right?
Yeah.
I don't think women necessarily hold the key, because I think that's no disrespect, but I think that's a lot of black people that see that, black men in particular that see.
No. I've heard it from all sorts.
Well, I don't think that, because I think, like, for example, in the Indian community, if a woman falls pregnant, it's actually the husband or the man's family, they really huddle and start to make their moves. Do you know what I mean? To make sure that they're set, that this child is set. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Or if they have had a situation where they haven't been in like a relationship where they've known each other for a long time,
Yes.
they're Indian, and the girl gets pregnant,
Yes.
both families, they will push to kind of make sure it works out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
No, yeah, but okay. So, I mean, let's say your typical situation, a bit more that we can relate to, you know, like UK kind of, you know, blah blah blah, etc. etc. It's like it seems to me that like women have the ultimate say when it comes to creating a baby, and
yeah,
I know a lot of situations where they've done it quick because maybe they fell in love early stages.
but they
Like I've
won't have a
seen it a
say if you
lot.
don't
Like
sleep
all
with them.
guys will tell you this.
They won't have
Huh?
a say, and I don't want to bring the Islamic side. They won't have a say if you don't sleep with them. Do you know what I mean? If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
but
sleep with them, they
listen
don't have
now.
a
You
say in
see
your life.
now. Yeah, you see now the age I'm at now. Yeah, it's like when you start to come out your 20s. Yeah, you start to realize that like you see me, I won't just sleep with every woman. Reason being, it's like let's say I've had chance of like let's talk about a recent situation. I had a chance of a woman in the workplace, but I
Yeah,
chose to not even go there, even though like it was laid out. I said nah, because I feel like you're gonna hold that over me. You got some sort of power over me, which I don't want you to have.
right.
So I'm gonna stay away from this situation with
Yeah,
you and blah 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 kind of thing. So I realized that it's like giving them a power in a way by doing that.
right,
Um,
right.
yeah. So it's not always you, but for the young guys, like the guys in their 20s, it's going to be very hard for them to get this understanding that you shouldn't sleep with every single female because it can come back to bite you
But
in the ass.
you
You
know
know?
what the numbers in regards to like girls getting pregnant, girls now are a little bit more. They're a little bit more thing about money. You know, you look at Instagram and all these young girls. They're more kind of. I'm not going to just have a baby to get a home. There is a little bit more to a lot of the girls out there now, where they're saying, you know what,
Okay.
I don't want to have a child. If I do have a child, they're a little bit more cautious. But the only problem I would say I think that's happening, I've got a bit of a concern about.
Yeah.
I think it happens more in America, is that abortion
Yeah.
is used as a contraception tool. And
Yeah.
far too many people think that.
I thought you were gonna say organ donation, and obviously like a sales program, selling body parts and fetal, because that's a problem as well. You know, yeah,
I
as mad as
haven't
that
heard
might
about
sound, that is a
that.
problem as well. Well,
I
I
haven't
mean,
heard about that
a
one.
lot of medicine contain like some sort of part of the fetus and whatnot. You know,
Right.
because there's a lot going on with these little babies. They got a lot going on when they come into the world. So there's a lot of like, you know, things that they can pick out from their bodies and whatnot. Um, so I think that's what's pushing abortion, especially the money side.
Right. Right.
I think they said that every human body, like a human body, is worth 250k.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, even
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
at some stages. So it's a bit like when you start to put that into consideration, you think, wow, yeah, pushing abortion makes sense. And what are you doing with the fetus? Because we ain't burying that fetus. So what are you lot doing with it? You know, I'm a bit
Mm.
uncomfortable with that, and I do agree that it is kind of being used as a contraception, and I think that's totally wrong. I just look at it from look as a man,
Yeah.
I would never create a baby unless I was 100% sure. I think male logic would be a great um sort of like injection into the mindset of should this baby come or not. But I also feel like if men were in charge, there wouldn't be enough humans. We might even be extinct if men were in charge.
Mm.
So I think I do like the spontaneous, little bit magical mindset of a woman when it comes to creating babies, because they like you get women who will just have a one night stand, but I'm keeping it. They'll feel something in their heart that they're keeping it, and this child will be their carer when they turn 60 and they got cancer or whatever. So you know, it all just come good in the end somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you
Exactly.
think women are meant to be more of the nurturing role? So that's why men just think, oh yeah, you know, we've done our job. The rest is up to you.
Maybe I feel a bit like that. I think I feel a bit like that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of see where you're going with that. You know.
What did you? So I didn't hear
I
what
mean,
Nate said. His mic's a bit
he
low.
said that women should be a bit more of like the nurturing role, and once we done what we done, we kind of done our job. We keep it moving after that.
Well, I don't know. I think the outlook that I have is men are the providers to a certain extent. So yeah, I mean we nurture to a certain extent, but in order to nurture, the man has to provide. And you go back into history, and the man has to do the hunting, and whilst the woman is carrying the baby in order for the child and the mum to eat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's.
So why? Okay, I agree with you on that. I don't know if you wanted to add something. I was gonna say
No,
something
I was
else
just
otherwise.
saying. I think it's an equal. Everyone's always like, okay, it's down to the woman. It's down. No, it's kind of two people.
Okay, why do some men now seem to shy away from the responsibility of financially making sure that their kids are all right? Why are they just cowards, or what is the real deal with? Because money is a big part. Like I don't know what your thingy, like
They
your
don't.
background
They
is, but
don't.
it's like
Yeah, they don't have to.
like
There's no
okay,
enforcement that they
but
have to. So they don't. It's a choice. They can.
you think
They
that's
feel it's a choice to whether to spend, and you know, there's. I'm not going to go for feminism, but I will say this: I do think that certain systems have been put in place to kind of stop men from taking responsibility of what they bring into this world.
yeah.
So, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's not me
they have.
going for feminism. In case people listen back to this and think, you've gone for the feminism.
Nine ether. Yeah,
No,
yeah. No,
I
I hear
never
that.
named any names. I never named any names.
No, I'm joking. No, but I feel like with the whole situation, it's like men. I know a friend because he got so pissed off with the whole situation. He said, "Fuck everyone, fuck the kids, fuck the woman. None of you lot are seeing me." And I can kind of understand why he done that, because it's like you're trying to control him. You're trying to make him see the kids on his term. So you're basically playing the kids against him. So what he's doing now, he's saying, no, we're not playing that game. I don't care about the kids. You don't hold that power over me anymore. Okay, it's done. So with the whole kid situation, I'm not seeing none of the kids. So you can't threaten me with not seeing the kids, because I made that decision myself. But when the man makes that decision, all of a sudden everyone is like, oh, how could he do that? That's so horrific. But the woman's been doing it for how long, and no one bats an eyelid. And I feel like sometimes they can get away with complete murder, and it's just socially accepted. And I'm just like, why is this socially accepted? He's pleading that he's not seeing his child. No one cares. No one wants to help him. No one wants to do anything. It's like, I don't know. I find it a bit mad.
But if a man says that he doesn't want to see his children because a woman has decided that he doesn't want to go by the woman's rules,
Yeah.
then it stops being about the children. The problem is, even if a woman was, if I was in a predicament of where I didn't live with my children, I would fight tooth and nail to be around, and my family would fight tooth and nail to be around. So I think this issue that men have to bow down to women's kind of rules or her way. The reality is it's not a good thing. I'm not going to say. I think the communication should be better, but I think at the same time it should be about the child, and I think that's what people miss. They forget about the child. They're more interested in how they emotionally feel about each other, and then they're fighting amongst each other, and then the child doesn't get to have both parents. So it's not.
No, I get you.
Either person. I'm just saying that I think many people, they just forget the child. They're upset. They're emotional. It's like
I hear you. from a
Yeah.
man's point of view, what happens? Like, let's just break down what happens, because I don't think some people can actually relate to it. So what happens for a man when they're kicking at the whole squad. You're just being left on your own. She's leaving with only one family member missing, perhaps if there's kids. That's the man that she's walking away
Right.
from. The
Right.
man, he's losing everything in one sweep. Gaza, me say. It's like it's just like boom. That's what you're waking up to, sort of thing.
It's a
And
lot. That's
I
a
think
lot.
there's a big difference there. There's a big difference there. And then he's got to try to combat and work out ways where he can see his children, where she just takes it for granted. Like, do you really think us men give a shit about the woman? We don't give two shits if we lose the woman. If there's kids involved, it's only the kid we care about. The woman, I would change 20 women a day and not feel no way. You understand? It's the whole principle, that you're losing your own blood. That's what upsets us. It's nothing else. And I think their head is so delusional. Do you really think we care about you? The only reason I'm not telling you that you mean nothing is because you're going to become toxic once you receive that information. Yeah, but the truth of the matter is, you don't matter one bit. I don't care who you're banging. I don't care what you're doing. Yeah, because what I'm replacing you with is going to be immense. Yeah.
Well,
so
yeah, that's probably.
I don't care, innit?
The reality is, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone should care. But if you split up with somebody, I mean, I think if a man has to leave his family home, that is a major thing, and no one should take that lightly.
Okay.
I can't imagine being separated from my whole family,
Yeah.
because we split up and then the man gets the children. It's a difficult situation. Now, I was more talking about situations of where people get pregnant and they're not together, and
Yes.
you know, they might be half-hearted in terms of wanting the child. The child comes and, you know, the child doesn't get to have both his parents or both her parents.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's not about who this one's sleeping with and that one's sleeping with. And also, I think there should be respect. Like, the woman should respect the father of the child, and the father should respect the mother of the child. Shouldn't really, be disrespecting.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, I mean, me personally, I've got both my parents. If I was to have another child and my situation was different, and I had an issue with my partner at the time, and he, there was a split or whatever, and didn't get to see the child. I've got both my parents. That child has one parent. So it's a case of being selfish on both sides.
It is.
I'm not putting it on the women.
It is.
Right? I'm saying men need to make sure that if they are laying down with somebody, they can say to themselves, if you're going bareback, or even if you're using a condom, there's a likelihood that you might have a child with this person. Do you know this woman well enough to have a child with her? Is she somebody that you can see yourself with? Is she somebody that you can that can carry your child, your bloodline? If it's not, then don't lay down with her. And it's the same.
But people change. People change. That's the problem.
Yeah,
you can meet someone who in the beginning,
and
they were the most motivated. Everything was good.
Family
family gets involved majorly.
In the Indian community, when things don't work out, you don't think all Indian families, like, the relationships are perfect. When things get a bit rocky, those families storm through. And what I've noticed is that does not take place. Unfortunately, I think the men, some of their families are a little bit weak when it comes to really pushing to get to see the woman's family. When you meet a man, or a man meets a woman, they should be around your family eventually, if that's the person that you're seeing. And do you know what I mean?
But a lot of women reject the family. Instantly reject the family.
The thing is,
you're trying to have
a child with that man, they can't reject the family because that's that child's family. That's wrong.
Yeah, but they do though. They do. They always make problems. They always go on like, oh, she's doing something to me, or blah 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 blah. She's making snide remarks, or this and that, and I'm not being respected because of this, and do this in my house, and like it's just endless. Like I've been through it. You get what I'm saying? It's like there's no reason why you gotta keep fighting with the family, but for some reason you're fighting with the family. Me, I get along with all your family, but you just gotta be warring with the family.
yeah, I think that's not. I know people get upset
Tash,
when.
man, I think some women are difficult. I'm sorry to say it. Like that's what it is. Like I don't see the same complications from men, and I feel like even saying that it's a bit like, oh, okay, no, because you got this whole toxic side where people are slating, women and women are slating men. Fuck all that. I think that's a big waste of time. I'm saying from my own eyes, I have seen like women find it extremely difficult just to behave like a human being sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it a lot, and it's like I don't understand why. Why can't you just get along? Why does there always have to be a problem? Why do you have to say this happened, this is happening? Why is there always drama? And then you gotta remember, some people are saying that like women have to fight. It's like you shouldn't even take it too bad. They have to fight. They have to have this drama. It's just part of how they are, part of their personality. I mean,
See,
is it?
I don't do that. I'm not. I try to think. I know obviously you've gone through a situation, so I take that into consideration. But I try to think about if you actually have a child with somebody, I'd like your child to be able to grow up, get married, be able to have both his
Yeah.
families around. Do you know what I mean? And I think it wouldn't be good for me to like completely slate her or slate.
Yeah.
Or even if she was, do you know what I mean? If she was around and she wanted to slate you, I wouldn't really involve myself in that. Do you know what I mean? Because I see the long term.
Yes.
It's like when people, do you know, when your friends come and told you, oh, you know what, this girl's giving me hassle, she's giving me stress, but deep down, you know that the love that he has for her,
Yeah.
he's going to go back to her. So even if you start dissing her, the likelihood is he's going to go back to her, and that's going to cause a problem in your friendship. Do you know what I mean? Because that relationship is above. So you being the father to a child and her being the mother, that's never going to change. That's in the books now.
It's
Do you know
never
what I mean?
going to change. No, it's in the
that's
books.
Yeah. So
yeah,
it's difficult. I'm not going to. Do you know? We had a situation with one of our friends, right, where he found the mother of his child in bed with another man, and he got really physical.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. He got really physical with him.
Caught red-handed,
Yeah.
That's immense.
But what it
It's
did
crazy.
to him, because obviously he ended up doing a bit of time inside.
Yeah.
Obviously, she was able to then prevent him from seeing his daughter. And it kind of tore him apart. When he came out, he was not the same.
Could imagine.
Mental
Domestic.
health issues. Yeah, he didn't get to see his daughter. So we had to go and help him clean his house and do stuff. So obviously there are situations that I can't just ignore and say, you know what, I'm not getting involved. These kind of situations, I condemn the mum, wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Because she's not only destroyed the
That's
child's
crazy,
life,
man.
she's destroyed his life.
That's crazy.
But
like for me personally, like I don't know. I think it's more like for women. I have never found that like sexual intimacy has been the reason why I can't be in the relationship. There's never been a thing for me. But like when you listen to like, some women speak and whatnot, I'm thinking like, why is the man that you've met and you had a great intimacy with, what happened to that? Or is it just your mind that's wondering?
Didn't know each other well enough. They weren't, in
the beginning.
Didn't know each other well enough. And at the end of the day, when you fall out of anyone, like a friend, you find out things and you're like, that's not my cup of tea. But when you lay down with someone and had a child, you gotta try and make it your cup of tea.
Okay, I guess the point I'm making, I use that example, but I guess the point I'm making, it seems that men are willing to accept a lot more. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think so?
I think so, yeah. Men are willing to accept.
But when men are ready, they do you know what I mean? They do their thing. You don't think so? You think that
I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Like I don't speak to men that are like in a relationship trying to like find new women 24/7 or trying to leave. I don't. And obviously, like as you can imagine, like I've got a lot of male friends and I'm around men on a daily basis at work and whatnot. So I don't see it.
Do you know what?
I don't see it at all.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
obviously, like my family's organisation, they deal with more the elder, like part of our
Okay.
community, right? I've come
Yeah.
across men from directly the Caribbean community, right? That
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they have a drinking problem, but they rely on alcohol. And what alcohol tends
Okay.
to do, it tends to take away the memories of the past, right?
Don't it? Yes, it can do. Of
And
course, it can do. Yes.
some of them have not got relationships with their children.
Yeah.
Some put their hands up to not wanting it. Some say the same thing as
Okay.
you, but they struggle towards the end. So I would say, even though I
Yeah.
hear what you're saying in regards to women and men,
Yeah.
but I would be very careful, because
Yeah.
once you get older and you start to lose your hearing, your hip, and everything else, and you're
Yeah.
gonna get there one
No, me shave it. No, sir. Me not lose no blood. I'm joking. I'm joking.
you're gonna want those
No, I
children
know what
that
you mean.
do you know
Yeah.
what I mean, that you're supposed to put your time into.
Of course.
They're supposed to then come
Yeah.
around and look after you. That's how it goes. And some of those, I
Yeah.
feel sorry for them. That's why I say, it's
I do. I do.
this bashing of each other's genders, it needs to come to an end, because people really suffer
Have you
towards the end.
realized we both put a disclaimer before we said what we had to say, but why do we need to view each other like that? We both said that's not who we are. I never once thought that you were someone who bashed guys. I
Yeah.
don't know if you ever thought someone ever bashed women, so it's a bit like, forget about
Do
the
you know, I'll
disclaimer.
be
We're just
honest
having
with
a
you.
conversation. We're only putting the disclaimer for other idiots
All
who
right, I'll be
kind of
honest
like,
with you.
I love women. Like,
Okay,
there's no
okay.
question there, you know? Yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest with you, because obviously I don't know you, but obviously I know of things that people have said about you, right? So I did have a little bit.
Complete bullshit. It's
I
online complete bullshit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've been able to have a conversation. I don't take necessarily what everybody else says
Yeah.
about people. I just take people for
Like I
what
just find anytime you're making slander, I just think like it gets dangerous, because it's like the boy that cried wolf, you understand? It's like, how can you, like, look, if we're in like especially like an online feud or something like that,
Yeah.
like be a bit tasteful. Like, I don't really make certain accusations, because I feel like that would take away from a victim's plight one day, when you're just throwing random shit out there. You understand? It's like, be careful what you say. But it's like, you know, you need to understand, like, online beef is online beef. War is war. There's nothing you can do. And if certain people want to scoop that low, they can scoop that low. But it's like, you know, leave them to it, kind of thing. You know, it's like you said, you've been doxxed. Did you deserve that? I don't think you did. You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
it was
It's
an
like,
attempt.
people are gonna
It was
do
an attempt.
an attempt. Well, people are gonna do whatever they want to do. It is what it is.
Yeah,
It don't bother me. Yeah.
That's,
You know.
yeah, I mean,
Shall
look, and also some people.
Shall I tell you the truth? Shall I tell you the truth of the matter? Shall I tell you the truth of the matter? Yeah. And like, certain people know this as well. When, I don't know how long you were listening, but you had a guy called Herbs on here before as well. Like, he's basically been around a long time, and he was with me from the early days. You know, like Chilluminati early days, when the channel had nothing. You understand? He was there as well. Like, I didn't know all this, but until he was telling me, and it's like, we had to find some sort of way to get that channel to just pop. You understand? Because like, I was there, I was loving it, I wanted to get it going.
Yeah.
And that's why we would just like come out with these crazy things or just try hype it up. It's just running jokes, you understand? But then I kind of find it very pathetic to a certain extent as well, for someone to like scoop that low. It's a bit like, for me, it's very untasteful, especially when you know behind the scenes what's really going on. It's a bit like, come on, man. You know, it's like,
I don't know.
you know, especially when it comes to like women. My problem with women has always been that there's always been one too many. That's what's caused me all the problems in my life. You understand? It's never been that they're not there. It's always been that there's been one too many. Yeah. So like, that's my kind of stance. It's like, I've always, where I got two baby mums as well. So it's like it's been difficult, man. And for me, most of the time, I'm just like, I just want to get away from all of these people. That's more, you understand? So I'm not in that kind of zone where some men might be stuck in a zone where they're not getting nothing. You understand? Like I've always been around women to the point where I'm almost being suffocated. It's a bit different.
Would you prefer?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's too many women, so maybe just the one woman. I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, I have, but when you got kids, what are you supposed to do? I can't dash one away.
Well, you're dealing with the children, aren't you? Not the. Are you dealing with the women? Having to deal with them?
Listen, obviously you got to deal with the women. You have to deal with the women.
you have to deal
And
with the women, man.
what are you going to do when you got love for both of the women because you lot shared something? I don't hate them.
But you
You
don't
get what
want
I'm
to
saying?
commit.
Like
Are
I'm
you wanting
attracted to them as well. What am I supposed to do?
Are you wanting to commit and you'll dedicate your life to them?
I mean,
Nice.
yeah, I would have done. Yeah, I would have done. If I could have had both of them under one roof, I would have done that.
Oh, just take a
Of course
shot
I
of
would
the
have.
lover.
But you're not doing that though, so you need to
Yeah.
just probably leave them to get on with it, and then just make your ways. Find the person that you're supposed to do that with.
What do you mean? I've got one of them. I've got one of them. It's just I can't have the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you want two
It's
women
like,
at the
so
same time? Not that I'm obviously as a Muslim, we're not
because
necessarily against that, but you're not
I
married.
would say my one of my guys, yeah, we were speaking about this the other day. There's nothing more stimulating for a man than to have two women, because like that way, passionately, I will become the most passionate man you could ever have, because I use both of your bodies to complement each other. So once I'm going there, and then I'm going back there because you're a little bit different, and it's just turning my head crazy. It's just like, it's literally just turning my head crazy, the fact that there's two of you,
But
you
you had
know,
to make.
and I can kind of go there.
You've made children.
Yeah, but it's a bit like when I look.
Have you made
Yeah, I
daughters
did,
with them?
but it's a bit. Yeah.
So your daughter, would you want
Yeah.
her to be in a predicament of where she's in this experience?
Go ahead. You cut out there a little bit.
No, I was saying your daughter. Would you be happy with her
Okay,
being
maybe
in?
I'm
Can you hear me?
in a polygamous relationship. Yeah, I can hear you now. You're asking if I'd be happy with her in a polygamous relationship. I don't think any father ever runs them kind of thoughts through their head. I think we kind of just try to block it out, and we see them as our little girl forever.
You are allowed to marry two wives. You are able to.
Exactly.
Marry
So
two
what's
wives.
so? Why do we have to make it like it's so haram then?
No, but you haven't.
I'm married to one. Married to
Okay,
one. I can't marry the other legally.
So if you're married to one, then you should be with that one person. But you're
You
not
think so?
religious, so I
One
can't
to
really
one.
go down this road with you.
1-to-1.
Oh, you're turning this into a religious topic now, are you? Huh?
No.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I can't do that because obviously you're
No,
not
but that's the
religious.
way. That's the way that you can
I
actually
wouldn't
do
push
it.
that.
Yeah, that's the way you can actually do it.
Yeah, of course you
bro.
can.
But
Yeah, of course you can.
you'd have to
Like,
marry
To
them
me,
I would
before
love
you
it.
have
To
children.
me, it seems like you got a lot of heart, bro, and it's, you know what I mean. Like I don't find nothing wrong with what you're saying, because at least you've still got love there. But really,
Yeah.
if you look at it, like these women are only wanting like maybe just you. Like you haven't actually spoke about how they feel about this and how you're gonna deal with, like, with your new partner, how you're gonna deal with you know, the other one. Like maybe you two can talk and be friends, and you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know, but then you still gotta focus more on this woman, because she could say, well, look, you know what, I've got a guy from my past, and I think, like, can we, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
or she could turn to somebody. She could turn to somebody from her past and say, well, look, you know what, if that's what you're doing, then, you know what I mean, I'm gonna call Jeff. And when you walk in, Jeff.
You mean like that? You mean like that? You mean like that? I hear you. You're saying what's good for the geese is good for the gan. You're saying it's like she can do what we can do. I hear you, but it's like, for me, like the love kind of aspect would definitely still be there. It's just the fact that I can't be with you because the other one don't allow it, kind of thing. And I had to make one decision because I couldn't have both. It's a bit more like that. Is what he's saying true, Malcolm? Yeah, of course it's true. If you're talking about me, of course it's true.
Who's
You
Malcolm?
know, why would it not be true? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Maybe it's a private joke. I don't know. But look, I think
You shouldn't be.
polygamy
You
is
definitely
something
should
that,
not be. You should definitely be committing yourself to your families. It's not about having intimacy with two women just for the sake of it. If you are going to do that, you're supposed to do it in the correct way, in the halal way. But you're, again, obviously you're not a Muslim. But I think for you, it's a
okay,
case of your feelings and emotions for two women, and you just, I don't know. I'm not involved in it. Even though obviously you know the religion that I go by, that wouldn't be on the cards in this situation for either of us. But
why though? Because
well,
listen to
why?
this. I spoke to a
Look at your
guy,
life.
and he would
You've just said
straight
it's
just quote the
complicated.
Quran.
You've just said it's
I
complicated.
know.
So we're humans. We don't, even though it's an option for us, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily for us. You've just said your life is complicated. I don't
hear
like
you.
it. I like peaceful life. I like quality of life. So I wouldn't be in that. I wouldn't put myself
Yeah,
in
but
that
listen,
position.
the way
And you know what?
it's complicated, the way it's
Shook, it's
yeah,
hard enough to share yourself
yeah,
with people enough, man. It's hard enough to go out there and share yourself when you got to go and graft. It's hard enough to share yourself when you got to
it
go
is,
out
man.
and queue up, and it's hard enough to engage with your friends
Yeah, man.
and listen to their problems or something like when people want something of you, it's hard enough to give that away sometimes, man. Like before you know it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So I hear what you're saying,
Yeah.
bro. I just think you got a big heart in it.
Yeah,
But
yeah. You know, like basically what it is, I ideally did not want to cause no pass on that, but it's like if I could have it my way, I would have both women because they both turn me on. They're both great. One of them is absolutely smashing it. Like she has gone so far. This was the decision. Basically, one of them, like she's basically now become a university lecturer. Yeah, that's how high she's taken it. Yeah, looking at professor and shit next. And when I had to make a decision of I could only have one, I had to say to myself, one person is flying so high in a sense that they've got a good job, they've got loads of money, they already had their family who owns their house and all the rest of it. So I know he's gonna be cool there. The other one is not as well off financially. So I said I'm gonna steer more towards the one that who might need me more. That's how I looked at it. That ended up being my final decision of why I made that decision, because the one that's like a high flyer, I just know that obviously it's like my son over that side. I know he's gonna be like totally cool with his mum because she's so sensible and she's got such a big structure around her as well. So yeah, and because a lot of her friends are also in that kind of like they're all like they're like like black snobs. If you imagine like black snobs, that's what they are. Yeah, they're like they don't speak. I'll speak the most ghetto. Like yeah, they're kind of like it drinks Mark and Spencer's whatever drink she drinks. Like she's
What's
got
wrong with Marks and Spencer? That's not a
BMW
snob.
X2.
That's not a
Yeah,
snob.
she's got like the that the new BMW and all that. So it's a bit like that's what she's doing. He has got everything under the sun and more. Like so many toys. I have to say, look, what are you lot doing? Like this is getting ridiculous now. So in that sense, I don't have to worry. The only thing that gets me is that I do have as much input as I want. That's another good thing. See, this woman, for some reason, she said to me that you are the only person I've ever fully submitted to. She goes, with you, I gave myself. I've never done it again. I gave myself fully, and I think it's true because she allowed me to fully be the man I needed to be. That's how I looked at the situation. And because she allowed that, things worked out so well. We never had a fight. We never had any beef. We only went separate ways because of the situation. That's that's kind of how it went. So it's a nice foundation and it's a nice situation that we had. But it is what it is.
But
Still over the moon at the fact that
I know
go on.
you've mentioned a lot about the women, but what about the children? I know you said that he has a lot financially, but what about him mentally and psychologically?
Listen,
Islam,
we
in
yeah,
Islam, you're supposed
no,
to.
we thingy. Go on, you go on. Yeah.
just gonna say, in Islam, we're supposed to love, the man is supposed to love the woman equally,
Yes.
mentally. That's why many brothers don't attempt it, not just for financial reasons, but because it can be quite costly at the end, you know, because it could send you to the hellfire. But they're supposed to be loved.
But why would I get sent to the hellfire?
Well, I don't know if you love or treat. Well, you're not a Muslim, so I don't. You know that. I don't know what's going to happen there. But you've already said that you look at one as better than this and one as. But in terms of
please, no.
Yeah,
I knew that from a woman's point of view.
All right, let me land my plane. All right, so what I'm saying is, your feelings might be the same for both, though, and you can't pick and choose between the two, because I think you've said that.
Okay.
But then, is it conducive for children to be in that kind of situation where they don't necessarily get to see their dad all the time? I don't think this society is the right society for that, in my opinion.
Listen, first of all, like, there was no conversation with me. I'm so happy that things worked out the way they were. There was no conversation with me where we're having a baby. It was always just, oh, I'm pregnant. That's all I ever experienced. You understand? Yeah. And it's a bit like, for that to happen, when this second baby mum ended up saying that, okay, you can say it was your fault for even going there. It was your fault for doing what you're doing. I can accept all that. I can take all that in the chin. But what I'm saying is that it was just like, we were kind of like seeing each other, and then boom, from nowhere, you tell me, oh, okay, I'm pregnant. So it's a bit like, when a woman does that, it just makes me think a bit like, but you knew I already had another situation going. Why would you do that?
Can't be.
And basically, but exactly. But basically, she kind of just, now when things, that time has moved on, she basically just said that, like, look, you were the love of my life, and like, no one has ever had that effect on me, blah 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 blah, and all of this and all of that. And it's a shame, because I just think, I don't know, I don't even know how to make sense of it, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's like, I'm just showing you situations that commonly occur. I've got many other friends which have been through similar things. There's nothing unusual about this.
Let's be honest, like, when you got with that person, it was only just the two of you getting together. There was never a third wheel there.
Real talk.
So I don't know, man. It's good that you own up to stuff. You know what I mean? It's good that you own up to stuff, because you know what I'm saying? That's what it is sometimes, man. It's the qualities of, like, women. But then sometimes it could just be like, you look nice. And I just wanted to steam my way through.
Steam. That's exactly what was happening. Like, we were just steaming.
But then, like I said, if you steam good, bro, then I let go. She not let go. She said, baby,
of course.
Everywhere me go.
Yes. That's exactly what was happening.
Like I said, bro, if you're good like that, bro, they're gonna hold on to you, and then you're just gonna be like, nah, it's just a one-off. They'll be like, what do you mean?
Okay. You're gonna say Nat is a man, and he understood it, but he understood exactly what I meant. That's it. That's what I think happened. I feel like you just decided you wanted to hold on to me, and you did not care. And I said to her, you knew by doing what you was gonna do that somehow in the future I'm still gonna be attached to you. You know, because I sat her down with her mum, and I said, look, I'm not forcing you to get rid of this baby, but if you have this baby, you're having it on your own, and I'm having no contact with this baby. That's what I said. I thought that would work.
How can you say something like that? That's unacceptable. You can't say things like that.
Because I did not have a say. So a woman can have an abortion, and it's not unacceptable, but I can't ask for an abortion.
You can't have a say in having a child just because the technology has allowed abortions to come into play. You put life into another woman's body.
So how can she have an abortion without my say so?
But I don't know whether she's had an abortion. I'm really not interested in that, because
she can. She didn't, but she could.
Yeah, but
she could have done.
So I don't really look at those options.
So that's a good reason.
Because I don't agree with women not to follow necessarily aborting children, and they have to have a really good reason if that is going to happen. Because I'm pro-life. I'm not pro-choice. So I would say that if you've got
Yeah.
a child growing in her stomach, you shouldn't be saying to her and her mother that you're not going to have any responsibility in bringing up the child, because that's your child. Who's gonna take
But
responsibility?
you never
for...
told me you was making one.
Yeah, but you
So
were part
what
of
the man them
you
are
were
saying
part,
now?
you were part of making it.
Yeah,
though.
but what the man them are saying, I hear you. But what the man them are saying, if you
shouldn't
choose
been
to
a
have a
part of
child
making
on
it
your
if you
own,
didn't want it. No, but
yeah, but if you choose to have a child on your
the
own,
process is not just
you
about
can
her
bring it up on your own.
choosing. The process is about you doing. You decided to enter her, and you seeded her, and she has a child growing inside of her that's yours, nobody else's.
That I had no say over.
But you did have a
I
say
had
because
no
you
say.
slept with her. That's the whole
No,
point.
I chose to have sex with her.
You did have
I
sex.
chose to have sex with her. I never chose to have a baby with her.
Well, sex is having a baby. Just because there's years and years ago, hundreds of years ago, people didn't have that option. People had to be careful who they slept with. But because now abortion's here, people think that you can't. You have to be responsible. And I hope this is a lesson, not ever to go, and tell your kids that as well, because it's not a joke.
Tell your kids that you can't trust anyone. You can't have an
tell your kids
intimacy, which is a
if you don't
beautiful
want to have
thing,
a
because
baby,
they might.
if you don't want to have a baby with someone. When my husband spoke to me, he said to me, "I want you to be the mother of my child. I'm going to marry you." That's it. That's the reality. So he obviously.
And how soon after was that?
Well, we got married because he obviously didn't want to commit zina, and he wanted to have children under marriage. So yeah, obviously he did it that way. Now, obviously he's a Muslim, so it's different.
Okay.
But I'm going to push that to the side. But my parents weren't far from that. They were like, saying, you know what? Like, obviously, my mum didn't want to be a baby mother, so she saw it as, you know what I mean? That my dad's gonna marry her.
What do you call it? Cockon?
Your life is stressful, right? It's stressful having to go between two women. They're probably gonna get upset when you're with the other one.
Yeah, it's big up film.
And the other one's gonna get upset when you're with the other one. Like, why would you want that for your life? Like, that's not an easy thing, man. We shouldn't take this lightly.
No one. We're saying to you that we don't want it, but we're saying we had no choice in whether a baby should be created or not.
You had a choice in sleeping with her, and you chose to sleep with her.
Please, Tash, I'm asking you, please do not kind of stand by that, because you know that what you're saying is technically right, so I can't get away from it. But please don't use that technicality.
No,
please don't use that technicality to justify it.
Abortion,
No, because it's a bit like ultimately. No, but it's like ultimately, no one can argue with what you're saying, because you're saying if you did not do that, that will not be the outcome, and it kind of closes that conversation.
Hold on, you've got a beautiful son and daughter. So you said that was the wrong thing to say at the time. You have to say that. You know you have to take that back, because you know you have a beautiful child now that you wouldn't want to take back. That's why we need to be careful when we speak like that. Is it your first son?
Okay, I get you on that point. I get you on that point.
So
my two first came at the same time.
So where is
you want better for yourself? You want quality of life. Don't want stress. I don't know why men want stress at times.
So this is what I mean. Like, when we think about the old days, old days means to have sex was just for having children, not for pleasure. So how do we get to this agreement that, say, like, if something does happen, like you ring them up and it says, by the way, I'm pregnant, what do you want to do about it? So if he's going to be like, I don't want a child right now, then I think that should be alarm bell ringing for the woman to actually be able to do something about it and be like, well, actually, this is not the right person.
Natty, it's not about whether you you don't want a child at this time. You know, when they're in the Congo, right, and the girl gets pregnant at a certain age, you can't take it back, my friend. That's it. The child is here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can.
Your grandmother?
Yeah, you can. I watched.
Hold on. Let me finish. How come we talk about our grandma? Oh, the women of today are not like our grandparents. The women today are not like our grandparents because of crap like this. You can't. You couldn't treat them and say, okay, abort the child. You didn't have your grandfather telling your grandmother abort him and get rid of him because I'm not with you or whatever. You couldn't have that. Like, what are we saying to each other?
Natty, I think they're saying you got some feedback.
Oh, is it?
Let's see if you got some feedback. Have you got? I think so, because I hear her clear. Let's have a look.
You have. It's like you've got a lawnmower in the back of your going. I don't know. Sounds like someone's.
Okay, is that? Okay.
I don't
White noise panelist.
Look,
Calling you a
love your
white
life.
noise panelist.
Make sure you do what
Oh,
you've got to do for yourself and your children. Like, don't be thinking about, because after a certain time you have to grow up. You know what I mean? We're children for a certain, and then there's a time
yeah,
where you say, you know what? Okay, you got to put your big man boots to the ground, and you got to get on with
yeah.
it, man.
Of course. No, you know what? I totally agree with you. But my whole thing is, and I do believe is actually a talking point that a lot of people have a lot to say about, because it's like, why can one parent decide if we should keep a child and the other one can't? And then when the father says, I don't want it, all of a sudden he gets criticized or looked at as a bad person, when in reality she could have had an abortion as much as she wanted. And then when she has the abortion, she's like, it's my child, it's my body.
Because
That's kind of
abortion is
like,
not a choice for some people. Abortion is just not a choice. That's what the woman has to go through. That's her body. That's something. You know, I know people that have had abortions that can't have children now. But let me say something to you. The reason I
okay,
push back on you, right, is because I know that you've had that son. Right? I think it's a son that you've had. And out of love for your son, even though I'm a stranger, I'm going to respect him by saying to you, you can't say things like that she should have aborted, or I wanted her to abort him, because he's here and you love him.
okay,
And this is what I think
yes,
people don't think about. Like, if she had aborted him, he wouldn't be here. Do you know what I mean?
no, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I think
You
it's
are
only
correct.
because now we have a
But what
choice,
about,
yeah. But I think sometimes
yeah,
the choices can be the right decision because of the times that we're living in. Is that, you know, it's hard, you know, for, well, I'm not saying that the mum can't get on with her life and be able to do what she needs to do, but I think it just complicates things if you could have done something before it's happened. And
yeah,
but then again, I do think about how, like, I'm lucky to be here. It's true, because their time or whatever time, you know, I'm pretty sure that I can make a difference in my life and maybe not repeat the same mistakes. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. But I think because of what we know and the choices that we've got, even the choices not to even use a condom, do you know what I mean? I think
yeah.
we need to just
Let me,
be.
let me expand on that, because this is maybe as well. I don't know if you can see the question. You see about wearing a condom. I have heard multiple women, yeah, and I guess every single person in a relationship would not wear one. It's like that's the true form of connecting with your partner. Let's not try and
Oh
deny
yeah,
that.
They're
Yeah,
not married, I think.
first of all, yeah, if you're in a relationship, if you're going around having one night stands, yeah, that's a different situation. So basically, let's put things in context. The conversation about, you don't like the feeling or blah 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 blah, that's for when you're in a relationship. Let's be very clear about that. Like, if I'm going on some mad holiday and I just meet some random person, no, because you don't know what's going to happen. Let's spend a few months with a person, know their lifestyle, know what they're about, before we even jump in, just like raw like that. So that's to answer your question. Irish Flame. I couldn't do it, and I think most grown folk couldn't do it. I think it's statistically proven. Put it this way: I'm in my 30s. It's statistically proven that my kind of age group, the whole sexual transmitted diseases, it falls way low. It starts to almost become zero, because we start to grow up and all the rest of it. It's
Well, I'm not
rampant
sure
in
about that.
teenagers and in young adults.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
I haven't
I don't know
really.
what
I've
age
never
you
had
are
it.
though. But yeah, not sure
Yeah.
about that.
Well, I told you my age. I just told you.
No,
I
I
said
don't know.
roughly the age gap that I'm in.
What age are you? In
You
your
know,
30s?
I'm in my 30s. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, I would say that it depends if you travel. Even in London, I wouldn't say that I think you still have to be careful. No, it's up to people. People decide. They've got the information's out there. If you feel that that's definitely the truth, then you got to do what's right for you. But my advice is protect yourself. Prevent things from happening.
Protect yourself before
man.
you wreck yourself.
Yes, man. Yes, that's why
It's
I
a fact,
say,
Bill.
if you got your pull-up game, or if you're gonna bust it over her belly, over
Oh
her
my
that
face,
shit
gosh,
don't
that
work.
is too
That shit
graphic.
don't work.
Fuck's sake.
I tried all that, man. I tried all that,
Oh
you
my
know,
days.
and it
Pull
just
out
literally
game
don't
and
work, you know.
she might let you
Like,
bust it up.
and do you know something? I was
yeah,
doing the
Natty, can you
pull-out
not
game
be so
so
graphic,
much.
please, when I'm on the panel? I'm gonna
No,
have
it's
to,
like
like, I
no,
know I'm
we're not
serious,
being
I'm
graphic.
joking,
It's
man.
like
I'm joking, man.
no, but it's a form of protection. Some people see that as a
bust
form
on
of
her belly.
protection.
Like,
So
I'm
when we're
not,
talking
I don't
contraceptions, we have to mention
but
all of
don't be
them.
talking like that here, like when I'm here, please. Like, I
All right.
wouldn't. Do you know, I
In a
just remember
polite
I'm a
way.
Yeah,
married
he's talking
person.
about
In a
contraception.
polite way. Always have
No,
a
I'm
box of
busting out and
tissues.
pulling out. Listen, I don't need to know about that. That's Natty's business. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but
That's
Tash,
a
you
form of
keep
contraception.
mentioning it. He's only said it once. He
No,
ain't
I'm
said it
saying
no
it because
more.
I want to be.
It's
I
like,
want to be clear.
yeah.
Like, we don't go down that road again.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying. Graphicness, like, for other women that have married to, you know, come on, like, just let.
Yeah,
Let me
I
have
don't
it
think
easy
he
that
meant it
side.
like that. I think he meant it as a medical term. How would he explain it otherwise to make you understand that he's not trying to have a baby?
Listen, I'm
That's
from
what
the
he's trying to say.
Caribbean community. Maybe you're not from there, but I think when Natty was saying that, I've heard lyrics connected to that kind of move. And then,
Of course
right,
we have.
see, Natty
Of course we
crafty,
have.
so he knows what time it is,
Yeah,
and I've moved from that life, and I'm a Muslim.
yeah.
So, like, if I'm on here, like, let me just, do you know what I mean? Let me live out here, innit? I'm saying.
We'll
Yeah, you're
let you live.
living.
We'll let you live.
Muslims are
Can't you see you're
complaining
living?
to no, because the next minute Muslims start complaining, and then you know
No,
I don't need the
you're
drama.
right. You're right.
You don't know what's been going on.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
I get. Taz,
I see where you're coming from. Mm.
Yeah. All right.
And
Sorry.
not just
Go
that,
on.
not just that. The Christians will be up on here as well, about to tell us something in a minute as well, bro. Tell me I got demon in me.
You serious? Ah. Okay. It's like that. It's like that. To be honest with you, Shifa, if you are here, if you could help me out, and basically like jump on, because my plan was to kind of like go for a bit, and we're looking at 18%. 18% is roughly about half an hour. So if Mr. Shifa don't turn up in half an hour, then we are gonna have to keep it moving because I need to get some shit done as well. I'm sure you guys probably got little things as well today. So
Yeah, you Essex boys.
if you're
like,
listening,
do you not
Shifa,
do ya? You Essex boys, eh?
wait,
Trying
well, but
to
no,
pull
but it's
me
kind of
punch.
like I was enjoying. No, I was enjoying like the conversation, and to be honest with you, I'm so happy that Tash is back. To genuinely, I always thought she was like great. Even listen to this, I thought she was great when she didn't like me. Imagine that. Imagine
Yeah, I
that she
know.
was
Yeah, I
treating me
remember
harsh,
when
and I was
Botek.
still being so nice to her.
Yeah, it was
You know,
Botek that kind of
so it's
told
a
me
bit like I
there's
just
some
liked what
madness.
she was saying, kind of thing.
No, because you
Nah,
came
Taz
on
Yeah.
got good
Bourne's channel
judgment,
when there
man.
was issues, and I thought, like, I like Bourne's little space, innit? And I'm not really, I don't know what you said, I can't remember it, and I hope I don't know what you said.
You know something. I on there when it all got crazy for me is when I was having back and forth with the American guys when the whole ADOS thing was going on. That's the beef I got involved in there. Yeah, and with the whole ADOS thing, they were trying to co-sign. What's his name? There was a guy on there who was like their main spokesman. He's not around no more.
Bo Diddley.
Yeah, Bo Diddley. And
Yeah,
it's
he's
like
still
me and
around.
Bo just went back and forth. Oh, he is. We just went back and forth kind of thing. So that was the only issue. And I've got no issue with really like Born either. Born has come through here. He's subscribed, so I hope he should at least come and say hello and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing like that. Yeah, I don't know why. He's on obviously the Trill Squad 24/7, but he don't do his own thing.
Oh, is he back on them again?
I don't get that. He's there a lot. He spends a lot of time there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm.
What, he took a
I
bit of
take
a
it
break?
you don't go there then.
No, No,
No.
no disrespect to
Okay.
that thing, but I think my thing was it's sometimes a bit repetitive. No disrespect to him. I know he's got
Yeah.
a little thing going on. It's
Well,
churning.
why do you have to say who is he? Why do you have to say no respect, no nothing? Who gives a shit?
Because
Say
I'm
what
on
you
a
want.
server that promotes YouTube channels, so I'm not trying to disrespect any YouTube content
No,
creator.
but it's your opinion. I value your opinion. What the hell are we gonna? No. You have your opinion. I have my opinion. That's
Yeah.
it. You understand? That is literally it. No one is allowed to shape or
They
form
well
them.
they enjoy
it,
themselves over there with it. They've got their little group and they have a little their fun and whatnot and let them live
No, I
their
like
life.
okay,
Paul.
but hang on a minute.
When he
Hang
gets
on a minute.
drunk, man.
Yeah, when he gets drunk, he gets funny. But it's like this is the criticism that everyone gives them, and everyone says the same thing. Oh, I'm not trying to be. I'm not like. But this is the case. Everyone has says the same thing. Don't you think when females, males, random people, like random white guys from Germany, don't matter who you are, they all say the same thing. Don't you start to think,
I have
oh,
been vocal
there's
about
a
their
definite.
channel. I've said that the Muslims shouldn't go on there when there was a time when there was some comments made about, I think, Somali women. So yeah, I've made my comments. I think things have changed.
Oh, the Somali woman part. I was
Yeah.
there on panel that day.
So I've been
I
vocal.
was there that day.
But Khan's there.
Yes.
Very clear that it's not that way. So do you know what I mean? I just let them get on with it, man.
But you know the Somali women thing that became a massive thing because hang on a minute, wasn't Mr. Upright, Mr. Oh rapist, wasn't Mr. Criticism? Wasn't he talking sexual innuendos as well? Wasn't that what he was saying?
Who are you talking about?
Okay, you know the comment about the Somali women. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. It's so convenient that people can't remember it. But I was actually on the panel.
I wasn't there.
At that time,
I wasn't there.
Okay. At that time, wasn't he talking? I'm not even gonna try disrespect, but wasn't he talking about Somalian women and who he was banging and how he banged them and all of that? Wasn't that the context? Don't tell me different. Come on, man. I was on the panel. Look, I'm not even asking you. I'm not even asking you about that. I'm not even asking you. I'm telling you, I was on the panel, and the reason. No. The reason so many people got upset.
No, it wasn't.
No, but I'm saying that the reason so many people got.
Hold on. Nin was the one that led that.
Yeah.
It wasn't, you lot didn't get upset about nothing. So let's be clear on that, right?
Yeah.
So Nin,
that's a fair point. I'll take that L.
Somali
Yes.
family members and they're Muslims, right? So he headed that.
Yeah.
Rightly so.
Yes.
But I think sometimes. I think the problem is, right, obviously me being a revert, I recognise when you're not Muslim, you're gonna speak in a certain way, right? But I think Jedi, coming from that speaker's corner space, he's a bit more aware of, things that maybe he should say and shouldn't say. I think he apologised on first thing or whatever, and
he did. I think he did apologise, but he had to because what he said was so immense, and I would almost go to the extent of saying like that kind of comment, especially the fact that there was sexual innuendo attached, I would put it as a very serious comment. But there's been a lot of them, and this is why I don't try to dictate no more. You understand? So when people want to come and chat shit with me or ask me questions, I'm confused. I'm like, yeah, like I run a couple jokes, but like other men have run a lot worse jokes kind of thing. Like go check them kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? It's like if you're laughing away and blah 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 blah, like it's a different thing. It's like but that statement there was more just the fact because he was getting pissed off that the women on there were getting criticized for being on there and not going to Muslim channels. And they passed that information back to him, and he kind of wild out and was like, "What? This and that," and then it all came out to say, "Boom, boom, boom," whatever was said, kind of thing.
But
and it was even to the point of like,
Can I just say that he don't really get involved. Like he's not the philosophical one when it comes to religion. Yeah, he's just got an opinion.
Yeah.
And I think that the people that tried to use that before, what happened in the park here, they tried to drag him through it to make it that it was a Muslim thing. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with Islam. Because how can you not be going down there to fight when Islam's all about to be about peace? Yeah, don't
Yeah,
drag
yeah.
that
I,
in.
I
Yeah?
agree
Just
he's
take
not
that away.
Islamophobic.
Just
I
say
agree
this is
he's not
about us
Islamophobic,
fighting.
yes.
This is about us fighting, and if anybody wants to join our gang because we all roll with each other in the park, this is not Islam. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
our gang because we all know each other and we all hang around each other because
Gangalini.
our ideals. Just like how
Yeah.
you guys are gang, us lot are blah blah blah. But that's where I was like, nah, he's right, you know, because these pussy holes are trying to basically say that, oh, this is about Islam.
All right, chill out, man. Chill out, Natty. Chill out. No, because you can't call them pussy holes. I think what it was, right, is, if I remember correctly, I'm starting to remember that. Carly.
No, Tash.
No, hold on.
Tash,
Hold on.
now blood
All
clot
of them-
comedy.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
let me
shit.
say my
I'm
thing, right?
calling them. I'm not.
No,
I'm
but I
not
think
saying
Oh,
anything about
shit.
anybody's
no,
religion. I'm talking
Khalid was
about
there.
them.
Somali speakers, right? He was there, right? And I think what happened is he was making a few jokes with them, and it was
Yeah.
I think they felt that Somali sisters were the butt of not the butt of the joke, but it was a bit of a violation. So it was more directed to Khalid. Now I'm thinking about it, and I think Jedi came to defend Khalid or defend his space, and then I don't know. Do you know what? It's all a load of crap.
Okay. Well, now it sounds like you're talking about two different situations. I'm talking about a conversation that took place on panel. Yeah, this is like two different things. Conversation that took place on panel where something that was said caused so much offense that there was a call to basically boycott. That's what I'm referring to.
No, we boycotted Veli's, didn't we? It was Veli's that we boycotted.
Yeah,
because Veli was doing all the titles.
But
he was going
yes.
crazy with the titles. So I mean,
Yeah,
I say we did, but initially, I mean, they I think she called for the boycott.
Nah, you put yourself in it, Tash.
No. I was still jumping on. Oh, hold on, Nate, chill out. I was still jumping on for a little bit, but then the reality is, after a while, at the end of the day, Natty, you're not going to go anywhere where people are dissing black men every day. Like, you're going to leave, innit? So after a while, we've got to just bounce. Oh, big up to Veli. Veli was a little bit more available to kind of just let people say what they want to say, but he didn't moderate at times as well. So
yeah, but hence the title "Godless Block," yeah.
I've got respect for Leon. So.
That's what I'm trying to say to people.
Yeah.
The title says "Godless Block," right?
No, the titles were getting out of control. They were getting out of control. Like, I said to Veli, like, what are you actually doing? What's the?
It was trigger titles, isn't it?
Yeah, big time. After a while, we don't mind a few, but then every day it's a bit too much in it. So we had to just move away. And then there was an opportunity for Muslim channels to grow a little bit. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
I say Muslim channels.
It sounds like it turned out to be positive in the end, a bit like the abortion conversation. Like, you didn't realize something good was going to come out of it. And you're right, a lot of Muslim channels did form from that. And I mean, I think Islam in a whole is absolutely beautiful. I think the fact that even like what Paley was saying the other day, like it's got like the poetry aspect to it. It's like, come on, man, you can't take nothing away from it. I've seen so many people get their head right through that religion especially. So man, like, always have to pick them up. I think talking points.
Yeah, you're fine. Islam's alright.
Yeah, and I think if you go a step further and you say to yourself, go and read the Quran, because this is what I'd say to anyone who like hates on it. I would just say, just go and have a read, and you tell me you won't find love, peace is all you'll find. Even start from the beginning and come back after 5 minutes of reading and tell me what you find, and then you understand when Muslims tell you it's the religion of peace. You understand why. Because that's all the book talks about. It's like I've read it 4 times. 4 times I've read the Quran.
All religions about peace, but it's just people that try to say things. But I like Jamsy.
It's me that's got this interview. I don't even know.
Jamsy.
I don't know what it is. Yeah.
Mute up, Shem.
Let me try. 1 sec.
Yeah. Can't hear that.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, it was you, man. But you need to unmute now,
After
bro.
all that, we thought it was you, Nate.
All that madness team there, some ET team coming through.
All right.
Yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you see, like man like Shamsi, yeah. I like listening to Shamsi. I like how he talks and the respect that he has for people and everything like that. It's really, you know what I mean? It's really nice. And he really does follow what I hear when I read the book myself. Do you know what I mean? There are even bloody other Christians that I know, you know what I mean, who do their own thing and, you know, respect other people and everything like that, and have to accept that their view and have to accept their stuff and don't really need to put this ego thing in front of them, you know what I'm trying to say? But there are other people, I don't know, just more realist in their ways of thinking, to be more, I don't know, proof, logical, etc., you know what I'm trying to say? But
Yeah.
generally,
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better, man.
Yeah.
Much better.
Good.
Stuff like that ET
That
effects.
jumping in and out works so well, you know that. That jumping in and out is the perfect thing.
Yeah, it
Fix
does.
anything. Yeah. All right. No, I mean,
John Beatty
look,
said it's
for
Essex man.
Yeah, big up Shamsi though.
I know.
He's Salafi, so he's from where we're from. So
yeah, he talks
Oh,
beautiful.
what
Man.
is
He
that? But
explains.
the Salafi, they are a lot more literal, right?
they're more literal, are they?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
So Salafi would be kind of like more 7-day Adventist kind of. Like,
I don't know if I
equivalent.
could compare them to that, but yeah, we go by the Quran and the Hadiths. So yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
no, big up Shamsi. Shamsi does a good job when ready. So big him up.
You know what it is? I think Shamsi is sick. He's got a sick style. But I think with Shamsi, sometimes he uses debate tactics. And what I mean by debate tactics is that if I want to be intellectually dishonest, not saying that he is, but let's face it, we all are sometimes. It's like I can do things which will make it look like I'm winning, but you've actually just got me checkmated or in a corner, kind of thing. And I know all of them at that kind of level will do that. There's no getting away from it. But when I see it, I don't like it.
Shamsi's not necessarily. Nobody's learned that goes to Speaker's Corner. Like in terms of they should really be debating. I mean, Shamsi has gone and he's been taught to a certain extent, but he hasn't.
Shamsi is a professional speaker. We can't take that away from Shamsi. He's a professional speaker. He does this for a living. You don't just go there for his own fun.
In Islam, you have to be at a particular level to have debates and discussions in regarding to Islam. But I understand why Shamsi goes there.
But he's doing dawah. He's pushing dawah.
Yeah. If he's pushing dawah, then I'm on it. But in terms of debating, yeah, there's a way that we are supposed to debate. It's supposed to be a particular format. So I'm not gonna talk too much about Muslims and Islam and that. As I said, I don't want to.
But what do you mean? Big up Shamsi. Like Shamsi's a gunman. Like Shamsi does his thing. No one can't take nothing away from him. It's like nothing anyone's gonna say here is gonna be able to take nothing away from him. The guy is sick at what he does. You know, like he's put a lot of people away.
Big up Shamsi because he's from my sect. So my husband and him, they go to the same masjids. That's what I'm saying. I'm bigging him up.
Okay, that's close. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, man, that's proper close. Yeah, no, I got that you was bigging him up, but I just think
Shamsi. So it's not a case
wicked.
Like, you know, he's doing his thing, and you know we respect him. There's a lot of brothers like Shamsi that you know they've earned their stripes in regards to like
they've earned their stripes,
streets, you know. So he done it in Speaker's Corner, but I'm not. That's not me having issues with Muhammad hijab or any Sufis or Sunni stuff. You know, it's not because I don't really talk about sex and stuff. I stay away from all that.
You know what it is? I think Muhammad hijab in certain instances could have presented himself better, as in not engaging in fighting. I think you shouldn't have done that. I know it's frustrating, and I understand male ego. I'm a man myself, but there's a time to raise the sword, and there's a time to raise the pen, kind of thing. And anytime the spotlight is on you, cameras, etc., that's not sword kind of time, because that is going to be with you forever. So that's why I would say his PR campaign could have been a little bit better, but where he's taken it, he's definitely elevated it to next heights, and possibly even gone further than anyone else. I think.
I'm not gonna comment on hijab, to be honest. But
Yeah.
what were you lot saying about you lot were talking about men and children and women and all that. We passed that one.
Yeah, no,
Was it
no,
Jedi?
no, no.
I don't know which one.
No, 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 no. Yeah, no. What it is like the conversation. Look, it becomes relevant, if we got to reference certain things. I'm gonna be totally honest with you as well. Um, like Natty does not enjoy religious topics, so he fully does not enjoy them. He's actually told me off about it. And I'm more the case that I enjoy all kind of like conversation. I do like to have like family conversation and relationship conversation, but I don't like it to be women versus men. And I think you are quite okay. I think you are quite okay with not making it women versus men sort of thing. So I kind of like rate you for sharing and also being open and not just jumping on their side, especially when like the woman's done wrong, then you kind of like call it out. And I think we need to do more of that. Like men need to call out other men, and women need to call out other men to get like a more of like like a social consciousness where we're taking more responsibility.
I think the problem is obviously Kevin Samuels died recently. That's about a month ago now.
People trying to fill his shoes.
Yeah, we got a lot. I mean, he made a hell of a lot of money from
this
manosphere space. But I think the problem.
Do you know why he got so popular?
Yeah, I'm kind of aware of why he's quite popular. But I think initially he was talking about the numbers in Atlanta in terms of the women wanting high value men, and there was a small percentage of women, and many of them were not considered as high value or whatever his kind of outlook on it is. I'm not, and I don't agree with this high value, the way that he kind of sees it. I think it's I don't think anybody can really determine that, but he was basically saying a lot of the women are kind of like trying to find these men that are six figures and they don't have their shit together, and also there is a lot of competition, so he was trying to make the market, the dating market, quite competitive. Which
do you know what I think? I feel like he was the voice for a lot of men, and the thing is, we don't have to take look. You ain't got to say you agree with everything. You ain't got to say you agree with everything. But look, when a woman comes along, and she's been with multiple men, like it's not attractive to us. It's like we don't like. Don't get it twisted. I've been with a lot of women who have just been with like bare man. I've done it. It's not saying I haven't done it, but I'm saying like ideally, I don't like it. Does that make sense? I'm just thinking, why did you have to, like, you're so beautiful, you're so special to me. Why did you just have to go and just run through so many men? What was the reason why you had to do that? Can you please just explain, like, why kind of thing? Like, was there no one who wanted to make you his princess and just keep like, why? What went on? What went so wrong, kind of thing? And why would you disrespect your own body like that?
Why do women run through a lot of men? I'm not sure that was Kevin Samuels' stance. I think it was more a case of women that have children with a few men or whatever it may be, or have children with one man. I think he was seeing it as they have lowered their value, and he was seeing it as men in their 40s or 30s, because supposedly a lot of African American men were not getting married as early or wanting to get married, and they were looking for wives in their 30s and 40s. And he was saying that they should be aiming for a particular type of woman, which would be a woman that doesn't necessarily have children, a woman that is possibly six figures if you are a six-figure man. So he was very much on, and that he actually initially came to the YouTube space talking about men, and men should not expect to be with these quote unquote baddies, as they put it, like on
Yeah.
Instagram, that earn a certain significant amount of money and they're not earning. So he went for the men
Yes.
initially, and then a lot of women came around him, and then he turned the microscope on women. Now, I
Yeah, I
don't
can hear you.
necessarily.
Don't tell me
I think the problem I have with Kevin Samuel's behaving in this manner is this,
me.
right?
Yeah.
He is saying
Mhm.
to men that are clocking towards 40, you can go
Yeah.
lower down in age if a woman is carrying children, and you can go
Yeah.
hitting towards the 20-year-old mark. Now, that for me is a little bit uncomfortable
Oh, what
because,
the age thing?
yeah, as much as I no disrespect to people with age gaps, but when you're talking about 15, 20 years, I don't
Yeah.
know about the compatibility between a
Yeah.
40-year-old man and a
I
20-year-old
agree.
woman.
I agree.
And
I
he was
fully agree.
pushing for that.
Yeah.
That was an agenda that he had, and I felt uncomfortable
On
by that.
Okay, on that side I would have to agree, but then I would also have to say, can we hold him just to that one ideology? Because there was a lot more to it, wasn't there? But I would say to you, just to kind of like, look, I got a niece, she's 19 now, and it's a bit like, when I look at her and her friends, it's like, you lot are fucking little girls, you understand? It's a bit like, you can understand. It's like, when you start getting older, you see it for what it is. They're
Right.
not women, they're little girls, you understand? So, um, yeah, it's a different situation. And
Like
yeah, if he's
you're
pushing
what?
for
How
that,
old
it's
are
a
you?
bit weird.
You're what? Right. Let's
I
say you're
told you I'm in my 30s.
30. All right. Let's say you're 33,
Yeah,
34. Right. If a 33, 34, because we were talking to a girl in Clubhouse yesterday, right? She was
yeah,
19. She was saying she was dating this man for a few months. She was 18 when she was dating him.
yeah,
17. She just turned 18. She was dating him for about 4 months. She went into his phone.
yeah.
He said he was 21.
Okay,
So she went into his phone and
yeah,
she checked his, because she wanted to change the music in his phone. And she saw WhatsApp messages. The man was 33 with
yeah,
3 babies under the age of 5,
yeah,
which he hadn't told her. So he was now she said to us, even though I'm 19, I'm a teenager.
yeah,
And first of all, she couldn't believe that he was spending so much time with her, and he had 3 children, because the woman was saying, can you bring nappies? That's what
yeah.
she was reading in the WhatsApp. So
Oh shit.
he's told her, oh, he's 21, he's now 33. That's nearly 10, 11, 12 years older. He's
Yeah,
got 3 children. And you know what she said? I cannot be involved with you, not only because you lied about your age, but you haven't spent time with your children. You spent more time with me than you have with 3 children under. And I said, you know what? I commend you and I respect you. But she was saying he's very Kevin Samuels-esque. She was saying he talks
okay.
a lot. And she was surprised, because she's thinking, at 21, Kevin Samuels is more talking to men in their 30s and 40s. And yeah, some of the
Mhm.
20-year-olds, wasn't it? The red pill space,
Yeah,
right? But then she clocked and she realized, no, he's red pill, but he's in his 30s and he thinks he can get me being 17, 18, and he's in his 30s.
my lord. Yeah,
I
that's a
thought to
madness.
myself, this is
Yeah.
what, and she was just explaining to us. It was such a good conversation. It was just actually, it was last night we were talking about. There was about 8 of us, and she was telling
Okay.
us,
Do
yeah,
you know
go
what
on,
it
go on.
was? Do you know the one part where I think she's missing? Is that this is the thing as well, which we all need to be conscious of. Whenever we look at a situation, we always take it so personal, and it's a human thing to do. Well, you can't separate it. So she basically, I feel like when he was with her, he felt a certain way that he maybe missed with the other woman, and
Right.
because she could just show that small part of what he missed, it made it how it made it, sort of thing. And she was just his escape. She was never gonna be his permanent or anything like that. She was just the kind of like, I want to use you to get away. She was a drug.
Right.
Um,
Okay. All right. Let's go with that. Let's say she was right. He was booking a holiday for her to go to Bora
yeah,
Bora with him.
yeah,
This woman was, the messages that she was reading, this woman was saying, I haven't got enough money to get to
Yeah.
Lidl. Could you put money in my account?
Okay.
Now, okay, if
Yeah.
she's a drug, that's one thing, and she's not the settler. But why would she lie about her age? Why does she need to lie to him? To her.
Yeah.
Why would he need to lie and say
Yeah.
that he's 21, not even 25? Because he knows deep
Yeah.
down he's got no business being with a 17, 18-year-old at 30. That's the
Okay.
reality. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels has advertised and promoted that men, you can have that feeling of getting with a girl if she
Yeah.
has no baggage, or a woman,
Okay.
and you can go down the into the late teens. I'm telling you, it's a
Yeah.
dangerous thing. It's very, very dangerous because
But
the thing. Yeah,
I
go on,
mean,
go on.
what's dangerous about it? When you say it's dangerous, what's dangerous about it?
I'll tell you why it's dangerous, because a lot of girls lie about their age. And if you know that you are a 30-year-old man and this girl does not show any maturity, right? Don't get me wrong, girls do mature faster than
Mm.
boys. But a 12-year, 13-year age gap, you've got some
Yeah.
16-year-old girls out here pretending that they're 18 to get with the 20-year-old.
Yeah.
That's one
Yes.
thing. Now, if they're pretending to be 17, 18, and then the
Yeah.
30-year-old is saying he's 21, that's a madness. That's a charge, even to a certain extent, if he goes down a certain road. It could be. You've got to be very careful. You've
I
got to
hear
be.
you.
Go on. Say what you say.
Like, no, I fully hear you, but I don't understand. Like, I used to listen to him, and it seems like what you picked up.
Mm.
I've never heard him continuously talk about getting young girls or anything. I just
Bro,
haven't.
he's not saying that
I'm telling you the
directly.
truth.
Yeah, no, he's not saying that directly.
Yeah.
But what he's saying is, she has lost her value. If that woman has had a child, she's lost her value. If that woman isn't a particular earner and you're a particular earner, you can compete for that. Now, this particular girl, she works
Yeah.
for her family's law firm. So she's earning money and she's studying. So she's already what they would consider as
Okay.
high value, or she's going to go towards that. She's going towards not necessarily six
Yeah.
figures, but she's going to be up there. But I did say to her, did you not ever experience
Okay.
like where you felt like this was kind of like an uncle vibe that you were getting from him at times? But she just said she felt he was quite chivalrous
Yeah.
and he was kind of very thoughtful and just a bit of a gentleman. But he said
Yeah.
he follows Kevin Samuels like he's a real follower of him. He's cash apped Kevin Samuels. He believes in what he says. He agrees in what he says.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is be careful with that. Just be careful. Be careful with this value system that he puts in place. It's a bit of a weird one. Because when she was saying to him, why did you even come and speak to me? He was like, he said, oh, well,
Yeah.
you're ambitious, you work hard, you're from a good family, you're making good money, you're attractive, you don't have any baggage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yes.
she did feel like it was a Kevin Samuels moment. So, I don't know, like, I'm just
Okay. So no, but that's not a good enough reason. That's not enough reason. You can't just feel like, okay, this feels like a situation where he might have been following X, Y, Z. Why was you entertaining it for so long then? Do you understand? It's like you were
what she
so
was
close
saying
to him, you could
is,
be there looking through his phone and.
yeah, well, she wasn't like that. And I think that's a good thing. I had a lot of respect for this girl, because she was talking in a very mature way, but she was saying, I'm a teenager. I'm still a teenager. Like, I'm not a 20-year-old. Like, I'm
Yeah.
still a teenager. I still work with people in a law firm that they are adults. I'm kind of still looking at Snapchat and doing silly things. Even though I'm more grown up than a 16-year-old, she's still
Okay.
a
When
teen.
did you realize that? Before you opened your legs or after you
She
opened your
didn't.
legs? When did you realize
Hold
that?
on,
I'm
hold
sorry to
on,
be so
hold
blunt,
on.
but it's like
No,
we
hold on,
we
hold
can't
on.
just
Hold on. And I'm going to get a little bit graphic just for this discussion. And, Allah forgive me. She did not open her legs to him in that way, right? He was
Okay.
wanting to do other things to her, right? Well, we know why he didn't want to go down that road and do the end, the last final destination
Okay.
option.
Yeah.
Because he's got 3 children
Yeah.
under the age of 6. Right? So we know that he's already
Exactly.
wild with it,
So
right?
so I
And
mean,
he's
if
ready
you're
to out the
saying that,
place.
he must have been quite a balanced man. He must have been quite switched on
Oh my
to a certain
days.
extent.
I don't know what man in and he lives in London would want 3 children under the age of 6, where the mother can barely cope, and he can't even drop her a 20 quid. That's what she was saying. The man was saying that he was going back and forth about
Oh,
20
okay, it was
quid.
like that.
So where he's putting all his
It was
money
like
into a
that.
Bora Bora holiday, Bora Bora's luxury, he can't even
Yeah.
get the Pampers for the children. What comes to madness?
Mm.
Yeah, but can I ask
It's
a
a
question?
madness still.
Why would Tash? Tash, can I ask a question?
Go on,
First of all,
Why do
salam
you think?
alaikum.
Why?
I hope you're blessed.
what?
Big up, big up. Shalom, shalom. But I want to say, Tash, here,
Yeah.
why do you think that a man would go to those lengths, especially a man? Is this a man who's living in the UK
Yeah.
and act a certain? Why do you think men in the UK would go to certain lengths and act a certain way? Do you think that the woman has any part to play in that?
No, I think she was 17, 18, Shifa. He's 32. What can she do? He's coming. He's
I hear you.
driving his car. You know how it goes. He was honking his horn, and he was, not curb calling her. We're not going to say that, but he was. She couldn't get, a word in. He was
My
giving her all
curb
the
crawl.
lyrics. He was giving her all the lyrical content, right? And he said, "Let me." And she went into where she works. He waited outside. He was there. She came out. And he was still talking to her, and he said, "Let me just take your number and whatever." And he was very like, I want to do this with you and do that with you. I don't know what took him. I don't know if it's because she went into a law firm and he thought, okay, but she's 17, 18. Come on, man. Like, what is she supposed to?
Oh, that is a madness. That is a madness, though.
She said
We can't
straight away
deny
she
that.
didn't lie. She didn't say that she wasn't 17, 18. I think she was turning 18, I think, a week after she met him. So she was 17. So Shifa, come on, man. You can't
I mean,
always,
No, do you know what? I'm a bit confused because you said the man had 3 children, and he's decided to go on holiday, Now, what I'm going to say to you is this, like, as far as that other part of the conversation, I don't know about all of this 30-year-olds going for 17-year-olds. That does sound a bit strange, but I will say this, that when women...
He said he was 21, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, he lied. I got you. He lied.
And saw the children.
Yeah, he lied.
Yeah.
Right.
I hear that he lied. I got you. But I'm saying, like, on the side of the man going on holiday, and obviously he's got 3 kids, whatever, bam, 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 bam. Now, I hear the argument, but you know what I don't hear from the females ever, When women decide to be selfish and sabotage a man's day, or sabotage a man's job, or just sabotage a man's life in general, no one ain't saying nothing. No one ain't saying a damn thing. But you see when he decided to be selfish and said, listen, my life ain't gonna last forever. I'm gonna make sure I take a holiday. I'm gonna make sure I had some fun in my lifetime.
Unfortunately.
Like, it's all of a sudden a big atrocity. Go.
Rewind.
No, I'm sorry, but that's a fact still. That is a fact still.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. So what you lot are saying, if he can go on a holiday to Bora Bora with some teenager when he's got 3 children and a woman that had 3 kids for him, I don't even know if it's different mothers. I don't know what the situation is, and he can't take those women on holiday that have carried children with him.
But maybe they're misbehaving. Maybe those ones are misbehaving, innit?
You're out of order, Shifa.
How?
You just had a bet.
They're misbehaving.
He's not out of... Look, let's not turn this silly. He's not out of order.
So
like,
what,
he's not...
I'm being
Look,
serious.
basically, they think they can do whatever they want to do.
And talk to man how they want to talk to man.
When men want to do what they want to do, is a problem.
Hold on. How can you
Go.
For him, lying to the teenager and sweetening up her head with lyrics, You lot are out of order. You don't even know if the mother of the child. You don't even know what she's gone through with him. You lot don't know nothing. Look how you lot going for the woman.
No, Tash,
Do you know
I'm not
something?
disputing that.
Do you know something
That's
which
not
is
my
happening a
dispute.
lot? Yeah.
Go on.
Sorry,
Okay, go
I
on.
was just going to say that's not my dispute. My dispute is this. At the end of the day, I don't know
Yeah.
what her situation is, like you said. No more than I know the situation he has with her, why he's chosen to, you know, go on this holiday and talk to young gal and move a certain way. But what I do know is this, yeah? 9 times out of 10, when a woman's vexed, when a woman's ready to say whatever she's got to say, or sabotage your day, or start a random argument, or just do anything to get in your way, she ain't holding back. So I think it's imperative to some extent then that the brothers have some resolve to say, do you know what, enough is enough. Do you know what, I'll go on a holiday then. Or do you know what, if you ain't if you're gonna play if you're gonna play games
Yeah.
and not behave yourself, maybe I'll go and chat to some next girl. Maybe not the young girl
You
that's
lot-
17.
You
But
lot
that's
are
what's
wrong.
gonna happen, sis.
Let me
How
tell you.
are we wrong?
And
Yeah.
you know why I rate that girl? And now I said to you,
Yeah.
I rate her.
Because the only argument she has is the 17. Apart from that, I'm cool with the situation.
You know what? You know what? She made a valid point. She said, "Hold on, this man's running me down, always wanting to be around me, spend time with me. Yet he's got 3 young children that need him. Make that make sense, please."
No, they need their
Yeah,
mum. The
with a
kids need their
toxic
mum.
bitch that you don't want to
They
see.
need the
You don't want to
father.
sit next to that
How can
witch.
a woman beg for £20 for nappies to go?
She
to
gets child benefits, sis. There's no
you
excuse
can't say
from her
that's
side.
enough. You don't even
Sis,
know.
listen. There is no, listen, I'm going to tell
So
you
what,
this. I came
this
from a
girl should go
single
on Bora
parent
Bora
family.
luxury holiday, and she should deal with welfare with
Listen.
carrying his children. His
No.
children should be his priority, and the girl's right. Go and look at
I'm not saying that, sis. What I'm saying to you is, yes, sis.
Do you know what? Hold on, let me say something. She could have been one of those wicked women and said, "You know what? Okay, you got your 3 children. You want to take me on holiday? Take me on holiday." She could have been one of those. She said no to it. I rate her. And no one can say anything different. I respect her. Do you know why?
No, I respect that too.
Children that he weren't respecting.
Yeah,
He was saying,
do you know what? I respect that too.
The
I
kids
respect
don't
that
need
too.
to have a little home or a little. Do you know what I mean? He's spending you know how expensive Bora Bora is? That's an expensive holiday. That's not cheap.
Yeah, but maybe he needs some happiness too,
Oh,
sis.
what?
Maybe the woman he's around isn't offering him no happiness and is tearing his life apart. Sis, listen, sis.
The girl can't afford nappies. Make him go
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, sis, yeah? I'm going to tell you why, sis. I'm going to tell you why, sis, yeah? For the same reason, you see, for the same reason, we're having this conversation and you're so passionate. That's what his baby mother's like, running her mouth. So it got to a point, a man said, "Nah, forget this. Listen to me, done with her. Me, I got Bora. You're mad. Where are they? Hey.
I need evidence.
The realness of it.
There's clear evidence. There's clear evidence, sis. The man's not feeling her no more, innit? Him not in love. Him not in a love no more. Him pissed off. Him said, "Nah, she a play a game with man, and she feels that she can run her mouth and mash up my business." You're mad.
He wants to breed out the place. The reality is, right, he only went. He didn't go to the final base, right, with this girl. And
you could be right. You could be right.
But barring that, but to say that he's, you know, and not even go, okay, we're gonna just go Tenerife, Bora. Nah. He's taking the piss.
Me not gonna knock you down, baby.
So what?
Yeah, but a man is like a lion. A man is like a lion.
The only argument you have here is that there was an underage girl.
The girl saw the message, and the
that's your only argument, in my opinion.
£20 for nappies. What kind of thing is that? If the woman,
but she needs to shut her mouth then. Learn to shut your mouth and things will go well.
What? How can he? Hold on. She's asking for nappies for his child.
Like, it's too, like, we've been through it. We're talking about real life here. We've been through it.
No, but sis, if you get if she gets child benefit, yeah. Look, sis, if she gets child benefit, yeah, he pays that. Who you think pays for that?
We all pay for that, but we're not those children's father.
No.
Pay for it.
Hold up. Wait. No, pause, sis.
Bora. No way.
No,
so what she spend the picnic money on?
And to McDonald's, and he should be making sure.
Sis, listen.
Put money into that.
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong.
What kind of wickedness is this? Anyway, you lot are just a set.
Yeah, but I'm gonna prove you wrong, sis. Sis, I'm gonna prove you wrong now. Yeah. At the end of the day, sis, listen. End of the day, when you say all of us pay child benefit, it don't work like that, sis. Child benefit take a percentage out of your earnings, yeah, regardless. So my man's paid his dues. Where's she going back? She ain't got nappy. Why ain't she got nappy? That's her fault.
Hold
She needs to fix
on.
up.
How you know he personally
Exactly.
has any kind of involvement in that? You don't know.
No, sis, she gets child benefit. She gets child benefit. There's no need for her to be ringing him for no nappy. That does not happen.
Joking. Shiva, if you're delusional, child benefit, I don't even know how much that is. But let me tell you something.
It depends on the person, innit?
That the woman, that woman with 3 little babies for that man should rely on the state. No, why should the state be burdened with
No,
that?
she's not relying on the state. He pays it. No, sis, he has to pay it. She's not relying on the state. He's paying it.
Hold on. When people watch Benefit Streets, when they have that woman that's got 7, 8, 9 kids and they're all on benefits, people complain about her. We need to complain about a man like him as well, because he's out of
no, sis.
He can't take no woman to Bora Bora.
That's not fair, because if he's paying his sis, is he paying his child benefit?
Do you remember that woman?
No, but is he paying his child benefit though?
Benefit scrounger woman.
Yeah, I remember it. But sis,
everyone was
sis, the point is,
him, oh, he's a man. Let him do his tick. No,
he's not on benefit though, sis. Sis, he's not on benefit.
I would have run him.
Sis, listen, he's not on.
With that.
Look, sis, Tash.
Get away with that.
Tash, 1 second, calm down. Listen to what I'm saying to you. He's not on benefit. He got Bora Bora money. Yeah. Now he has to pay. Listen, he has to pay a percentage of that money to child benefit. He don't have to give her a cent more.
How you know about his pockets? How you know he's doing that? How do you know he's doing that?
That's how child benefit works.
How much is child benefit? Let me tell you something.
It's a percentage of your wages.
You don't even know if that woman's getting a penny. The way that the woman said that the woman was practically begging him for nappies. How can you beg a man for nappies and he's taking another woman to Bora Bora? You lot ain't got that argument for me, you know. On this
but child benefit take a percentage, sis.
You know what it is?
Child benefit's already taking his money. How can you expect him to pay twice? That's not right. That's not right in the head, sis.
His little income. Let me tell you something.
No, sis, it's not a little bit. It's a percentage of your wages. Go and look online how much. It's about 20%.
Hold on, Shiva. Is he your friend? The way you're talking.
Or more. Depending how many kids you got, sis. Depending how many kids you got. No, but I'm saying to you, sis. No, I'm not. I'm defending them. Look, I'm defending the man them. No, I'm defending the man them.
You don't know if he spent any money to her pockets, though. Right,
no, it don't matter. He don't have to, sis. As long if he's not with her, you see, if he's not with her, all he has to do is all he has to do is pay his child benefit by law. He don't have to do no more than that.
Just pay it.
Okay, all right, Shifa.
Well, ain't that the law though, sis? I'm confused. Or is the law different to that then?
Go on, Shifa
See how much that is. How much is child benefit? So hold on, we're comparing child benefit to Bora Bora. Get out of there. You lot.
Well, how much is child benefit? How much does he have to pay?
Yeah, but listen, why? Listen, you know what it is? I think people are missing the point. She just wants to control his life. She wants to hold him back, not allow him to do anything, and that's the problem.
It says here the eldest child gets £21.80 for child benefit, and then additional children get £14. This is weekly. Lord of God. Do you know what? I don't know whether you think everything out there is cheap and nappies for 3 children under the age of 6. Shifa.
Nah, that is whatless. But
all right, can I pause you now? Hold on 1 sec, Nak. Let me answer her. Now, sis, let me explain something to you. If you go online, you just looked at the wrong thing. You're looking at child benefit online, So type in how much does CSA take? Because if you pay the child benefit to someone else, then you pay CSA. They take 12% of your gross
child support. But people don't.
That's right.
Listen, Shifa.
Listen, sis.
Don't mess with
Listen, sis. They take 12% of it. Sis, listen, they take no, but sis, hold up 1 second. Let me just finish this. They take 12% of your gross. Listen, 12% of your gross weekly income. If you have 2 children, they take 16%. If you have 3 children, they take 19%. What are we doing here?
How do you know? Hold on. So hold on, Shifa. Where's the evidence that the child's getting child support?
Well, she obviously gets
Shifra,
every
don't play,
mother,
Shifra, don't play these games with me.
listen, sis,
Shifra, don't
listen,
play these
every
games with me.
mother
Is he
by
your friend,
law,
Shifra?
every
I've
mother,
got a feeling you
no,
know this better.
but every
He's come and
listen,
spoken to you about his story and he's weeped and cried. Shifra, let me tell you, this
no,
man's out of order. He's out of order.
sis, listen. It is by law. I'm
Why?
not
Because
telling
he's
you what
enjoying
he
his
said to
life.
me.
Hold on,
I'm
Shifra.
just telling you
Shifra,
by
let me tell you
law,
something.
innit?
Let
That's
me
what
tell
he
you
has
something.
to pay.
Hold on, Shifra. Let me tell you something. Half of these
Mm,
men out here, when they're ready, they lie. You don't even know. He might have given the mother of the child a fake name, fake details, might
mm,
have said he's not working. All kind of things might
mm.
be going on. Why is he gonna beg? Why is she gonna beg him for £20 for the nappies? Shifra,
Because
let me
she
tell you
wasted her
something.
money on
I
weed
would
or
have bought
something. She done
yesterday.
something stupid.
Oh, you're right. You see, you see where you're going now.
Yeah.
You've done
Well,
this
that's what's
before.
gonna happen,
Weed
sis. Let's
and
be
weed.
honest. She went rave it. She went weave out her head. She went and went raving. No one don't care. You
You
best
don't
go
even
ask your
know.
mum then. You better ask your mother.
You
Because
don't
hear
know.
something
You
now.
don't know nothing. Look how you
Sis, do you know what I do know? Yo, Tash, do you want me to tell you what I do know, yeah? All of it, you see, since my kids have been born, yeah? Since my kids have been born, every month when I get paid, my wages are less than what they're supposed to be. Yeah. So, and I know that they're taking money because I got to pay CSA. So why wouldn't I expect that everyone else?
Shiva, not everyone pays CSA. Don't lie and try and go on
Yeah.
that's for everyone. I can't hear nobody. I don't know if I've gone. Anyway, I need to jump off this thing.
We can hear you,
5
man.
seconds.
Can you hear
Too
me?
funny,
Can
that,
I
bro.
can I get a mic
Yeah,
check?
I can hear you.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
I can hear
me?
everybody.
Yeah, I
Everyone
can hear you.
apart
I
from
can hear you.
Shifa.
Okay,
Can
cool.
you hear me now? Can
All
you
right,
hear me
cool.
now?
That's cool. Then.
Can you
This
hear
is
me now?
right. We got the
Is that better?
Wasteman Defence League going on here. You lot defending the Wasteman.
How is it,
So,
Yeah.
sis?
so good.
Whoa,
He's
whoa,
asking for
whoa,
£20
whoa,
for
whoa.
nappies, and then all of a sudden you lot
We
say,
just see
"But
it
she
from a
gets
male point
child
of view.
support. She gets child
Nah,
support." You don't know.
sis.
Let me tell you something. I know women that don't get anything about any child support whatsoever. That's one thing I do know about.
That don't exist. Which one? Tell me one. Show me one.
What child support is optional. You have to go and that's not a government thing, Shifa. That's not
Oh,
anything
what?
that
Child benefit.
Yeah, no, child benefit everyone gets, right? I've looked into
Child
it. Right?
Exactly.
beneficial.
I didn't even know. I knew that. Yeah. Anyway, and we're not going to that. But yeah, child benefit everyone gets.
Beneficial.
But
Mhm.
you telling me about CSA
Yeah.
and she's getting CSA. You don't know her. Is she your sister? You don't know her. You don't know her, and he's
No,
not your
sir.
brother. So don't worry about it. Don't defend him because he's a waste man. He lied to her.
No,
He
but
did a
I'm not
nice
defending
job.
him. Sis,
Listen.
I don't need to. I don't need to
Half of
defend
these
him.
Tyrones that are really Michaels, all these lies that men attempt to give these women, and he's lied about his age. The man said he was 21 when he's a big old 32-year-old man. Come on,
Yeah, but don't you think some of these women deserve it a bit?
Schiffer, you're out of order.
Why am I? Why? I'm asking a serious question. Don't you think they deserve it a little bit? Because,
your sister
sis,
and your mother wouldn't deserve it. So how come they deserve it?
sis, I'm going to be honest with you. When you say my sister and my mother wouldn't deserve it, I said some. Don't you think some of these? I didn't say all women. I said, don't you think some of these women deserve it? Is there some women that are not necessarily good, sis? That are really bad behaved, that will
No.
try and rinse a man's peas,
So hold
that
on.
will
So
try
the
and
baby,
disrespect
the
a man,
baby
that will
suffer.
disrespect a hold
course
on,
there is.
that will
The baby
disrespect
must
a hold on, that will disrespect a man, take a man's hard-earned money, go and weave out their head, and then be talking about you need £20 for nappies. There's
Yeah,
girls
no,
that will do that,
let me tell
sis.
you something, Shifa. If you've got a wicked, I'm not going to call them baby mother, but the mother of your child, if she's wicked like that, you must take that child away from that mum. You must go legally.
How?
The thing is, I find it so funny that these men, right?
We can't do that. We wish we could.
They can
We wish we could.
Get to the court, rally up, and put your evidence forward that these women are no good.
Yeah, but then you're risking.
This country.
We're
Yeah,
coming,
but sis,
Clubhouse. Listen, we're coming, man. Don't worry.
Sis, then what you be doing then, sis, yeah, is you're risking your child going into care. Because really and truthfully, you see what these women do, sis, when you take them to court, if they are fuck up mothers and they ain't looking after you proper, they'll just make up lies. Oh, he beat me up. These times you never laid a finger on her. Oh, he's a drug dealer. You never sold a drug in your life. Oh, any excuse. And this is what I'm saying to you, sis. The women have got a lot more to answer for than the man. Yeah, the man, okay, do you know what? He went Bora Bora. She wanted £20 for nappies. I get it. You know, he's talking to
Yeah.
young gal. Yeah, he's got his
But Shifa, I
discrepancies.
haven't ever
But
heard you once say
ultimately,
he's out of order for lying to the woman.
no,
He's out of
listen,
order for not
he's
giving
not out of order
£20
for
for the
lying.
nappies. He's not
He's
out of
not
order
out
for
of order
How
for
lying.
many
lying.
women lie
Like
about
that.
No,
their
he's not out of
age?
order
Shouldn't
for
have done
You
lying.
know
that.
what I'm saying?
Shifa, what do you
No,
mean he's not out of order for lying?
sis, you know why I say he's not out of order for lying? I'm going to tell you this, yeah? At
He's
the end of the
17
day,
and he's
you don't.
32. He's out of order. If it was
I
a few
get you,
years
sis, but
younger, he'd get a charge, Shifa. I can't hear you.
You're gone, Shifa. You're gone. You're gone too far.
I need to come off this thing anyway. I've got about 6 more minutes.
You're
I've done
gone too
a
far,
lengthy
baby.
shift in it today anyway. So, yeah. I've got to stay away from the religious conversations though first. I can't come in here with the
Yeah,
religious
nah, definitely. Yeah. But
But
these
let
ones
me
is
say something to you
joking though.
about this guy, right? No one can defend this man. This man is indefensible. He's
Yeah, nah, that's
indefensible.
wicked.
He wants to go Bora Bora. Natty, do you know how expensive Bora Bora is? Bora Bora is not is above like Antigua Caribbean destination luxury holiday. It's an expensive holiday. The woman's asking for £20 nappies and the man is arguing with her about £20 nappies.
Nah, he's wicked, boy.
And we know
Nah, that's wicked.
And we know why he never inserted her, because he was worried because the girl looks young. She had her picture up there, right? She's 19 now. She looks young. So we know deep down, he probably thought, I don't even know if she's 17.
Ross.
That's what I'm saying.
Ross, one of them ones, yeah?
Right. So we must say, you know what? Bun out these men.
Reckless.
A whole fire needs to be bunned around these kind of men. I'm not having it.
Nah, bunning that out. That's reckless. He's reckless with his wood, and he's reckless with the people around involved him in his life. You can't be posting up on Instagram cocktails
Stay
that
on
are
the
like
right side,
£30.
mate. Don't go on the wrong side. I don't know where Shifa's gone, but Shifa, you need to rethink.
You're posting up on Instagram, yo, me and Boo are spending £30 on one cocktail each, yeah, and then someone's asking you just for basic nappies for your child. It's a no-brainer.
And it's Lidl. The woman saying she's going to Lidl, so you know. Do you know what I mean? It's not Marks or Waitrose. So you know she's trying a thing, but I don't know.
Nah, that's whatlessness, man. But that's what I'm trying to say. Look, I got another brethren of mine, yeah. So his girlfriend must have seen him going on some website, yeah. So they're having an argument, and she was like, "Look, I just wanted him just to be honest with me, broke it down." You know what he turned around to her and said? This is how I know that, you know, when they say boys to men, yeah, sometimes they're reversing. Yeah, sometimes they're reversing, yeah, because he goes to her, "Oh yeah, babe, I just wanted to check my messages." So his excuse was, "Oh no, I weren't going on there, Natty, to chat to anyone. I was just going on there to check my messages." It's like, bruv, like, are you stupid or something? Like this is the thing, yeah, that make it look bad for other men. Decent men. You know what I mean?
It does, because she's kind of scorned. But now she's
because you know what, with any responsibility with the child is your responsibility. Even if you have to give her the money, yeah, and cuss her off and tell her, look, sort your freaking self out. Do you know what I mean? But £20, man, that's nothing, man.
Exactly.
That's nothing.
A measly £20 that she was asking to transfer, and he's like, nah.
You know what it is? Yeah, we can look at this from many different points of view and say, oh, it's only the £20. It's not about the £20. Clearly, as you lot can both see, the money was there because we know that he went to Bora Bora. So I'm saying, like, the reason he turned sour towards the woman because he had enough. So we don't know why he had enough, because unfortunately the only person, but we can't hear from her. Where is she? We can't hear from her.
How are you going to say no to nappies for a child? Even if you go and buy the nappies.
Okay, because the woman always uses the child. That's what she uses.
Hold on. Because I know a lot of men that say, yeah, I don't want to put money in the hand because I don't know if she's going to spend the money on whatnot, right? But even if it was a case of where he had bought the nappies and the girl said the same thing to him, well, you could have bought the nappies and you could have said, I'm going to buy the nappies and bring it down. No, he's still arguing the case. Like, don't get involved. Wicked. It's really nothing to do with you.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with me, but you want to be.
Yeah, but he knows that there's a backstory.
You have to buy your child.
Yeah, but
nappies.
listen,
You can't be.
the thing is, if
Go on.
okay, but you don't realize how lucky you women are. You get to have the kids, you get to have all the say, you get to have everything your way, and eventually for men it just becomes frustrating.
Yeah,
it just becomes frustrating. Like, when are we gonna get our say? Why can't we have our things our way? It's like
not
you're
about
just
having it your way.
deciding
It's
everything.
about
You're deciding
the
how much
child
I
comes
pay you,
first.
when I pay you.
Oh, Schiffer's in the back, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the back, so you need to.
Oh, he is. Let me have a look.
So he's,
Let me have a
yeah,
look.
he's
Look,
put in the
man,
private.
Okay.
that's why you have some kind of
To
structure.
do it.
That's why if you can't have structure with that person, that's why you have to go to court to find that structure. Because you see, like, even a structure, I used to do a structural thing where, all right, cool, I know I need to get him close, so we'll do it seasonal. So every 3 months, bam, like, that's his trainers for this season, that's his job for that season. You're good.
Yeah, but court can make things worse though, Natty.
Well,
court can make things worse because I got a brethren. He went to court to try and get access to see his youth and ended up having to see his youth in a contact centre now.
Yeah,
just for going to court. So it's like sometimes these things make it worse.
Wow.
On a Saturday, yeah, I know somebody that goes through that.
But this is what I'm saying to you, Tash.
But
that is crazy.
You're not giving the real story because that's the start. Things do improve after the contact centre.
Nah, not necessarily. Depending on what lies she told. Depending on what lies she told, yeah, depends on your situation. Because now, some of these lies you don't have to prove, Remember, when you're going to county court and stuff, it's a different standard of proof. It's not like going to a criminal court where you have to prove something. They can just make up some bullshit and they'll take that shit seriously. So you have to be very careful. I'm telling you, I know too many men that's going through the same thing. And the women,
I know a few myself as well.
I explained to you, like,
but the women are deceptive.
If you're working and you need to go to court, you have to pay the solicitor's fees, right?
That's right.
And
that's right.
And then you still,
all of that.
And then you still have to pay towards your child because they say, well, why
that's
are you
right.
paying towards your child? Oh, because
so now you're just killing you're basically killing yourself. There's man that jump out our windows and kill themselves. I'm telling you, man will kill themselves because it's going to be so much to deal with. And the women, they abuse the power. They abuse the power. So it's like, when I hear that a man said, you know what, fuck you, I'm going Bora Bora, I got to chat to a next girl. I say to myself, you know what, that's a real man. Because he realized, you know what, he realized, one second, let me finish, because I'm not going to cut you. He realized the logistics to this game. It's either I let this woman destroy me, or I tell her to behave herself and she behaves. And if she ain't going to behave herself, then you know what?
And they try to not let you move on. They try to hold you back as well, so you're not moving on. So any new woman, anything, they try to block you. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He has got 3 children.
What do you think, Sham? Talk to me, bro.
No. Don't try it. Don't try it.
I agree.
I
agree with it.
No. Hold on. He has got 3 children under the age of 6, right? Now, you lot are parents, right? From what you've told me, right?
So what?
Nah, don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that about so what. If you're a parent, you're taking your job seriously, right? And it's more than a job, right? So with my situation, for example, we've put savings, we've put money down. This is not a joke, right? No one should be expecting the welfare system or other people to pay for their children, right? I'm having to do that, at times. I'm putting my money into the system to pay for people that don't want to do their job for their children. And I'm sorry to say it, Bora Bora, when you've got 3 kids, is irresponsible. Yeah, I'm not saying he can't go to Bora Bora at some point in his life, but he decided to have 3 children under the age of 6. What about nursery?
Yeah, but what if he's not with the baby mother though?
Yeah, okay.
I've never heard a woman criticized for going on holiday.
All right, what does that mean for the youth then?
I've never heard a woman criticized for moving on either. But men, we have to hold to the highest scrutiny for moving on.
3 little children going Bora Bora with another man. Who's doing that?
Many a women do that. There was a big case. There was a court case recently where a woman that was raving. What do you mean? There was a court case of a black woman who was raving and her pitney died in the bed. Yeah, she was doing all sorts, going festivals, everything.
And I'm saying to you that the man saying he can't put £20 in her hand for nappies. Don't be so stupid. Like, come on, are we thinking properly here?
Yeah,
These
because she's
children are not
acting
commodities.
stupid.
They're
It's
not.
Tash.
Hold on.
It's not about the money.
Hold on, children. This is not free.
It's not.
Hold on. Money doesn't come from the air. You have to work and you have to put in to your investments. You have had children. You're invested in their lives. You want your child to become something that's gonna, financially stabilize themselves, support themselves.
Yeah, but sis, you never said that he wouldn't buy his. Listen, he might not have given her £20 because she's saying she wants to buy a pamper. But yeah, but hear me out, sis. We don't know if she's a drug addict. We don't know if that money was really to buy weed. Now, she never said. No, but sis, she never said that he.
Put it on her doorstep.
No, but sis, all we're doing is we're hearing. No, but we're only hearing her side of the story, innit? Now, I'm saying to you, she's not saying that the man won't buy his pitney a trainer, will he? She's not saying the man would never give his pitney nothing and never took his pitney nowhere.
Nappies over trainers every day of the week.
I got you, but the trainer costs more than a nappy.
Yeah, but no, hold on. When you calculate all the nappies, that's a necessity. A pair of trainers, right? That's not a necessity, right?
Yeah. Why do they give you child benefit then? What is the point in child benefit then?
Child benefit.
No, I'm asking, what is the point to it from your perspective? Talk to me.
So what? Milk, nappies. You're saying nothing like in terms of like the electric, which is running the home that the child lives in. None of that should be.
Yeah, well, tell your local MP that the child benefit's not.
Thank you. Ain't that what child benefits for?
Hold on. Hello. Let me say something. Housing benefit is a support system for people that don't have, right? If a woman had a child and she's not with the man, that's fine. She needs to support the home that she's in to a certain extent. But that child lives in the home with that woman, and that child, that man is responsible for that child. So if that woman is living in a particular predicament that is not sufficient for his child,
if he's responsible, he should be able to have the child then.
Who's saying he's not having the child? Who said that?
No, on a permanent basis.
Because it's always the case. You never get the child.
He means on a permanent basis.
The girl said, the 18-year-old girl said, you know what, for the fact that you have been running around underneath my crutches for the last 3 or 4 months every day for 5 or 6 hours, you're chatting to me on the phone, I don't hear no one baby cry. You can go along. Go about your business and look after your children. Imagine an 18-year-old young teen. She's saying she's a teen.
Yeah, but she's been influenced by you lot. If she had sense, she would have went.
Hold on, Chipper. You wanted her to be that side chick that takes the Bora Bora money from the children's mouths. That's what you wanted.
No, sis. Hear what I'm saying to you. Him going to Bora Bora.
That extra finance.
No, sis. Listen. He can afford it. Yeah, if he couldn't afford it, he wouldn't have offered it. And I'm gonna say this much, really and truthfully, sis. Yeah, if child benefit is not enough, that's not his problem. He pays his percentage. He's paid what the government has told him to pay. My mum was a single mother. She didn't go begging down my dad for nappies every week.
Let me tell you something. My mum and dad were married. My mum never had to ask my dad for a penny. Because he just did the job. If people just do their job and get on with it, and it's the same thing for my situation, no one's complaining. No one has to. Why are people looking for handouts?
If your mum and your dad weren't together, what you're saying is your mum would have been running your dad down for nappies. Talk to me, because I'm confused.
Even if my mum and dad weren't together, the way my dad would put up, my mum wouldn't have ever had to ask for nothing, because my granddad brought my dad with my grandma.
And what if your mum started abusing that?
That don't think children should be dragged up by the system, and they should be brought up by the parents. You lot are saying
exactly.
Go Bora Bora or big £11,000 holiday or how much it is, and not pay for the essentials for the baby.
Now this is what I think, sis. I think if she ain't got money to buy nappies,
we're taking Natty out of this. So
all right, take Natty out of this. But let me say this. I'm gonna tell you the truth, sis. You see, if she gets child benefit, housing benefit, and every other type of benefit that every other female or male who has children in this country gets, and she ain't got the money to buy nappies, the child should be taken away from her. It should be with his dad because she can't support her child properly,
You are
and she's
joking.
using that
You know,
money for the wrong
me and my
purposes.
husband. You know what, Shifra? You're a joker.
She's using that money for the wrong thing, sis.
Shifra, you're joking. Now you're taking a minute.
How am I joking, sis? 1 second.
Let me
1
tell you
second.
something.
How
I've
am I
got single
joking? Hold on. 1
parent
second.
friends.
1 second.
You know
1
what,
second.
Charles? I've seen them. I've seen them budget. I've seen them do their accounts, and men just mash up the money situation when ready. There, 1 minute they come into it, next minute they ain't got it. Right? We get that men have their situations and their issues and whatever. But if you've got a man, and if this woman was one of my friends, right? And you got a man that's taking a girl on a holiday to Bora Bora, and she's seen receipts of this payment of this holiday. Yeah, we have a problem. And I'm talking the women
So
that I'm talking
what?
about. Hold on, Shifa. Who said so what? Who said so what? Listen,
I'm saying so what? So what? What? He's allowed. He's a big man. He's allowed a holiday, ain't he?
Don't play with me today, because
why ain't he allowed a holiday, Tash? I don't get this.
Hold on. My parents, my friends that are single parents, they're respectful women, right? And they work hard. They've got fairly reasonable jobs. They haven't really needed the state. But when it's come to like just shuffling money around, them living their life and them doing their holidays and doing their thing, when the man doesn't pay or the man doesn't spend on what he's supposed to be spending on the child, and the woman has to take up that time or that moment where he's, struggling that month or whatever, that's a burden on her, right? And the child. And I'm saying,
yeah, but Tash, she's not doing what she's supposed to do, because her child benefit is supposed to be spent on her child, and is supposed to be sufficient to make sure her child is fed, got nappies, got milk, all of it. Come on, man.
Hold on, let me say something to you, right? These children are under the age of 6, right? Yeah. So there's nursery children involved in this, nursery fees and all that kind of stuff. Me personally, I tried to go back to work after my first child, right? I tried to go back to work. I said to myself, you know what? This is not going to work, because I saw stuff in the nursery and I saw things that were going on, and I was like, nah, this is not going to work. And you know what my husband said? All right, you kick back. Let me deal with it. Let me look into another business and let me do the thing. But you lot.
Yeah, but you're obviously well behaved.
You got to sort it out. You got to sort
it out.
Listen. You got to sort it out.
Tash, you're obviously well behaved.
Look after his child.
You're obviously well behaved. That's right.
So why?
And you're doing as you were told. Thank you.
Why can't this woman?
You well behaved. You're doing.
Hold on. This woman,
as you were told.
So how do we know?
So you
might not
look after the child. I'm gonna go out and get this money.
Or am I cutting out?
Right, you sound like you're talking clicks.
He is cutting out. He's cutting out a little bit.
Yes, it's a lot.
What do you call it? I have to kind of agree with the comment on the screen. What the guy wrote about men want peace of mind. If we don't get peace of mind, then obviously we're gonna act out and maybe think, "Fuck it, I'm going on a holiday," because we're not happy. Why are we not allowed to be unhappy? Why is the standard put on us have to be so high? If a woman,
my husband's been able to do it. How come my husband's been able to do it? Like, how come?
Because he's happy.
How come my dad's?
Because he's happy.
How come my brother's able to stick around?
Because I'm happy. Because them happy.
You lot are too out of order. Yeah. You've taken on this man.
Them happy. He is left them happy. Don't worry about that.
And you lot are doing defensive on the way.
What? No way. Tash.
Scaffolding to support him. He don't need nobody to support him. He's done out here.
We're not surrounding him, Tash, but we're not going to mollycoddle this beans neither. No, we ain't mollycoddling no gal.
The thing is, the actual mother of the child, he's not even involved. All the girls saw was a little WhatsApp between him and the mother of the child. And you know what he was doing? He was saving the children.
Check this phone.
Yeah, I've got to go anyway. I don't even know I'm still on this thing. What's going on? You people in the audience.
That's a violation, though. Why is she going through his phone, though, Tash? That's passive aggressive.
What?
Why are you going through
talking
man's
about?
phone for? That's
Let me
passive
tell you that
aggressive.
I can pick
That's
up
a
anyone's phone
violation.
in my home. Let me tell you something.
That one
If
there
you've
is
got
a
something to hide-
violation.
Let me tell you. Hold on. If you've got something to hide in your phone, especially not with me, because I don't know what person would say to themselves, okay, don't
Ash is
my
checking your phone.
I lay down with you. We share bills together, but don't go through my phone. Are you
Where's all the
joking?
trust? Where's all the
That's
trust?
domestic abuse, though, Tash.
You know why you
That's
lot say
domestic
that?
abuse.
You lot are doing things on the sly. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna go through the phone when I want, how I want, and I'm not even. You know what? The funny thing is,
What?
let me tell you something. I've never gone through my husband's phone.
You lie.
Obviously, hold on.
You
When
lie.
it's
You
ringing
lie.
and he
Straight
might
out
be in
your
the
teeth.
shower, I'll pick it up and I'll answer the phone.
That's
He
no
don't
lie.
have to hold
Every
the phone
woman
in the
I've had has
shower.
rinsed
Yeah,
my
go
phone.
through phone.
He don't have to go in the shower with the phone. He don't have to take the phone in the toilet like some of you lot. He don't have to do none of that because he's doing the right thing. You people need to wake up and fix up, to be honest.
So you're proving that women are
How you
passive
fix up
aggressive and domestic abusers. Because you think it's okay, women think it's okay to pick up, hold on 1 second. Women think it's okay to go around picking up man's phone, picking up man's things, going through people's personal possessions with no permission.
No, furthermore, Schiffer, the big point is there any messages in there that belong to you?
This is your problem.
Do you need to check for a message in there for you? No, you don't. So what you need to check in man's phone for message?
Exactly, not free.
Nah, Tash, you're wrong. Nah, you're wrong, Tash. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Do you know what? Do you know the funny
There's no
thing
one
is, you see me and my husband.
messaging nothing in there
Hold
for you.
on. You see what we've done? We've done recently, actually. Funny enough, we've done this before, but we've now got our phone where all of our contacts are in both our phones. So even when his phone rings and he hasn't picked it up, his contact will ring my phone. You see, that's the problem. You guys have. This is that's a new world to you lot. You lot are like, and whose idea was that? His.
Where me not know, but it seems like a trust issue thing going on there.
Exactly, and trust gone.
Yeah.
Go for my phone for what?
Do you know what? You're a joker. There's no trust. It's just the fact that we've got the same phone. We upgraded.
Controlling. No, that's what it is. You guys want controlling of everything.
Oh,
exactly.
Okay.
And his way of saying fuck it was I'm going on holiday. There's nothing you're gonna do about it. Go on holiday. You know,
money on holiday when he probably doesn't even have his property sorted. He's got a nice car. She did say that, but we know about the men that have nice cars, and they don't want to put a penny into saving their mortgages. And we don't say this to disrespect the men, but we say this because we say, you know what? We want you to have financial stability. We want you to do better. But no, you want to spend £11,000.
No, but sis, as far as the black men, this is why certain black men are with white girl, you know. I can tell you this from now. This is why certain black man are with white girl. Because you see the thing is,
don't do it to yourself, you know.
Ain't no better, you know.
Let me tell you something. No race
Don't ever
one type of thinking. And the way that you always talk about black women this, black women that is nonsense.
I never said black women. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out.
He's speaking about the men.
Hear me out, sis. I'm saying that white woman is not no better, you know. But what happens is the black man has this impression in his mind that, you know what, even though the white woman's not no better, a lot of times the white woman's a lot more timid. She's a lot more fraidy, a lot more scared. So she ain't gonna oppose you in the same way. But she will. Don't get it twisted. She will. But that's the impression that a lot of black men got of white women, that the white woman's timid. But the white woman will probably have you up even more. So for the brothers them who do go for the white girls, be careful, because you see the white girls are just as treacherous as the black ones, are just as treacherous as the Asian ones. They're all treacherous. Every last woman is treacherous. Them have no behavior. Them not.
You checking on phones and listen. Look, Tash, do you want me to break it? Tash, look, hey Tash, do you want me to break down to you why I believe, my hypothesis on why things went down? Remember, we're all speculating. You're speculating. You had the story yesterday, whatever, but we're all speculating. We can only go with the information we've been fed. Look, women try to keep a hold on men, even if the relationship done. So you're thinking, raw, like, I want to move on. Let me find, it didn't work out with you. Let me find someone new. Let me have the possibility of making a good connection. No. that becomes a problem. Oh, who's around? The kid can't be around that, and it becomes a problem, and they start making up all these other things. And then you're saying, so right, you wanna leak out all my money, so I ain't got no money to move on or to build a life. You wanna control every single aspect of what's going on as well. Like bun all that, man. Like bun all that.
There's no
We're not
evidence.
having all that.
She
Like we're
didn't
not having
ask.
you.
She didn't ask for 5 grand. She asked for 20 quid. She didn't ask for 20 grand for a down payment. She asked for 20 quid. Like, where are we going?
It don't matter. That don't matter.
You're
20
wrong.
quid. No.
20 quid for his own
Look.
child.
Yeah, but we're not. It's not about the 20 quid. I've said it a million and one times. It's not about the.
All right, if I understand, if it was him being a stepdad and he split up with the woman, it's his own child. He must give her the £20. Jeez, like who else is going to give it to her?
Well, there might be someone else there.
Man to go and give it to her for her child. No, and this is why. And then people start complaining about she's got man around her child. Well, then people need to start looking after their child. We don't want men around other people's children, but we need to make sure that we're looking after our children.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if it was me.
Yeah. Okay. But are you kind of recognizing what I'm saying about the whole control factor? The whole control factor and trying to keep a hold on us and all of this when we're trying to move on, you get the right to move on. Let us move on. Let me move on then. You get what I'm saying?
You lot can't move on.
Because you don't allow us to move on.
She didn't say that, oh, can you come to my bed tonight at 11 o'clock and do whatever. She said £20 for nappies. She's not saying it.
Yeah,
to move
but
on.
maybe, look, I'm telling you now it's the case.
Because I don't know, I'm not in these predicaments, my friends. So I don't know.
No, I'm saying in a situation like this, instead of giving the man the opportunity to go and do things, you want to try to control him. I've seen it. So when we're telling you this is the case, please respect the fact that we're trying to like discuss a subject that definitely has implications for men. There's major implications, and when we're putting these points forward, instead of it being taken on board, it's being totally crushed and say that's not true. But we're telling you it's true.
You haven't got any evidence to it being true in this case. You've got no evidence.
Okay, in this case,
or
no, because
it might be a case of he just doesn't want to be with her anymore. I know a man that has 15 children with 8 different women. Now,
how did that happen then? I blame the women.
Say women are responsible. They're the reason why he left. But he left far too many times for them to be the responsible person and the issue in this situation. He is the issue. This guy has 3 children under the age of 6. Now, hopefully it's with one woman. It may not be. And if it isn't, we need to think about why that should not be taking place for anybody.
Sis, you're doing feminine law now. You're making your own version of the law now. And this is the thing what females do. Sis, this is what females do. Listen, sis, hear what I'm going to say. I know
you lot don't care about the children.
Who you are. I know you are. And I'm thinking about the kids too. Now, we do care about the kids. Now we do. Now we do care about the kids. Let me speak though. Hold up. Let me speak. Listen, we do care about the kids, yeah, but you have to understand the difference between the law of man and the law of women. You see, women, they constantly want to bend the law and break the law, you know, that the law of the household, especially. Because what it is they're going to have this everlasting... Let me finish. Listen. Women have women always have this excuse. All women have this excuse. They feel vulnerable. Yeah? They feel anything. When a woman gets in her feelings, what she's going to do is mash up a man's business. Now, when the man reacts, hold on, listen. When the man reacts to her mashing up his business and says, listen, don't ask me for nothing. I'm not helping you again. All of a sudden, he's the demon.
Tash,
that's not fair, sis, because you don't know what she did to that man.
You lot are talking about your own personal
You don't know what she did to the man.
About the case in hand. We're talking about a man that lied to a 17, 18-year-old saying he was 21.
We condemn that.
32. Hold on. He also didn't even put his hands up being a father. How can you actually lie about not having children? What kind of man is this? This is a waste man. And you lot are doing the
Yeah.
same
You know
thing.
what, sis?
You lot are done out here.
That part I agree
Make
with.
sure you keep out
That
of
part I
it.
agree
Because
with.
these guys,
That
they
part
lost
there
it.
I agree with.
Nah,
The
Tash,
whole
But
these
thing you
man
sis,
have
are
to
them
agree with,
last,
Shifa.
them last.
Shifa, the
no,
whole
that
thing you
part
have to
there I
agree with.
agree
How
with.
who's gonna hide their
Listen,
children to a woman they're
no,
spending
listen.
hours
You
and
see
hours
that
with,
part there,
Tash?
yeah?
Giving her pillow
Sis,
talk
I'm
for
going to be honest
minutes.
with you. Enough men hide their children. You'll be surprised. And I'm going to say to you, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what? A man shouldn't be hiding all these things and then got impregnated next girl. She didn't even know you had pickney. But I'd
Oh
still
Yeah.
my
stick it back on the women and say the women should have done their research better. That's like this young
Shut
girl
up,
did. She
man.
made sure, hold on,
Shut
she
up,
ain't
man.
done nothing with the man. She find out first. You best
Nah.
find out
But
first. You best know them. You best know
Look
their
how you lot
people.
said. Hold on. Look how you lot said. But why is she going through his phone though? So how would she have found out if she hadn't gone through his phone? He wasn't going to be honest. But you said she should do her homework. You lot, we can't win out here. No one can win out here, you know, with you lot.
You see the
You just
female
gotta do
logic.
whatever
I'm
you want
starting
to
to
do.
question it. The female logic is just becoming. So you're saying now
Listen,
you're
it's not female
justifying going
logic.
through his
This is
phone.
Cash Jeff's
No, but
logic.
you're
Don't
saying like, oh,
put
she
me in a
had to go
box.
through his phone. She forced him to go through his
You
phone.
said
Like,
you had an issue with
no,
her going through his phone, but then Shifa has just
yeah,
said she should have done her homework. Which one is it? Which one do you want,
she shouldn't
Hecate?
have gone through his phone.
You're
Put
a
it that
But the
dummy.
way
thing
to
is, the
answer your
You're
guy's
saying
already
question.
lied.
with a
Yeah,
man
but the
over
guy's
12
already
that's
lied
12
about
years their
having
senior.
children. The guy's lied about his age, so he's a pillow talk guy, bruv. He likes doing all that pillow.
Yeah, but what made her think that she was gonna be wifey?
That is funny.
How do we know when we meet a woman?
Bruv.
What can we get offended if she's not gonna make us her man?
Yeah? Listen,
You
Sis,
he's a
know?
that's
pillow
not
talk
how you do your
guy.
homework. That's not how you do your
So
homework.
hold on, so how should
Sis,
she have
that's
done it
not
then?
how you do your
How should she do it?
homework.
How should she have done it then? She's
No, but
17.
sis, that's not
He
how you
told
do
her that
your
he's
homework.
21. She's trusting what he's saying. She's supposed to think. What is she supposed to do?
That's right.
No, that's right. I'm asking what she's supposed to do.
Because
She's supposed to
the
ask
way you
questions, and
do
no,
your
she's supposed to ask
homework,
questions. Yeah, she
exactly.
asks what your age is.
Don't.
Ask what your age is, and definitely would definitely ask like if you got any kids or anything like that. Like kids
All
are
right,
part of your life, so you need to put them
all right.
before
Can
you.
you
So
hear
you
me
need to
though?
announce them.
We can hear you.
You're
Yo,
cutting out.
you can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
You
good.
can hear me or not?
Yeah.
I'll tell you if
All
we
right.
can't hear you. We
Listen,
can hear you fine.
listen. I told you you're supposed to meet mums, dads, brothers, sisters,
Do you know
aunties,
what,
uncles.
Shifa?
That is your research. Going through people's phone is a violation.
Yeah.
Shifa. So what happens when he said he doesn't want to see or makes excuses about the parents? What, we're still gonna let the
Well,
lies
then
continue?
break that
She can
off.
go
Cut
through his
that
phone.
off.
She can go through his phone. If he wants to
No,
go between her legs, she
no,
can go through his phone. Yes, Shifa.
no
That's how
way,
it works
no
now.
way, no
That is
how.
a
No, that's
madness.
passive aggressive.
That is
That's
a
passive aggressive.
madness.
And
You
domestic
lot are
abuse. That's
crazy.
Wow.
domestic abuse.
She's
You're not
assertive
allowed to
and
do
she's
that.
doing her thing.
That
No,
is
she's
completely
abusive,
out
sis.
there.
She
She's
can go through her
abusive.
phone. She can go
No,
through his
that's
phone. So
abusive, sis.
he can be overly intimate and she
Sis,
can't look for a little phone.
sis. If a
You
man
lot
was
have got
going
too
through
much
your
to
phone,
hide.
yeah, sis. Listen, sis. If a
Listen to
man was
this.
going through your phone,
This is the player
if a
club
man was going through
diary.
your
Listen
phone,
to
they'd be
this.
calling him a
Look at this
domestic
minion.
abuser. So I'm calling those
Exactly.
women who
No,
go through man's
no,
phone domestic.
no.
You'd
Tash,
be calling
you
them
have to
controlling.
accept
That's a
You'd
this.
be
lie.
This is
That's a
fact.
lie.
calling them
That's a
controlling.
lie.
You'd
I
be
don't
calling them
hide anyone going through
controlling.
my phone.
And you
I've
know,
got
if
nothing to
a man
hide.
was going through a woman's phone without her knowing, people will be calling them controlling
No,
and
that's a lie.
domestically
That's a
Exactly.
lie.
abusive.
That's a
So
lie.
any woman who
That's not
goes
a
through a
lie.
man's phone without him knowing, I'm calling you controlling and domestically abusive and passive
Yeah, it's
aggressive.
not
All of
fair.
that good
You're
stuff.
It's not
delusional.
fair.
You're delusional. You're
All that
delusional.
good. Come on, you
You're
can't do
delusional.
that,
You're
Tash.
delusional.
That's
No.
disrespectful, Tash.
I don't have a problem with anyone going through my phone that I'm with. No
But it's
way.
still disrespectful, though. If you haven't agreed to
It's
something and
not
someone goes
disrespect because
against your
you've not
wills,
got nothing to hide. If you've got something to
so
hide, you're going to see it as a violation. Like you got privacy in there.
all right. So if I force myself on someone, is that a violation?
That's forcing yourself on somebody's body. That's not the same thing as
All
going
right.
through
So if
someone's
I
phone.
force myself into someone's phone, it's not mine, is it? It's a violation
Listen,
still. It's not the same
any
type of
man that
violation,
let me tell you
but there's a
something. Any man that
violation.
doesn't let you go through his phone, he can go. He can go. He can go. Don't be with him.
Man,
He's
them,
wasting my
any
time.
woman that tries to go through your phone, kick her out of the house. Goodbye. You're out of the nest.
Do you know
See ya.
what? Do you know what?
See be ya.
Pick up. You know what? The funny thing is,
Wouldn't want to be ya, mate. We wouldn't want to be ya.
the funny thing is,
We're saying bye.
be careful about those rules, you know, because those rules of
Why?
not going through each other's phones means that you will keep things from each other. My life
No.
is open to the man that I'm with. Yours isn't. No, because you.
That's
said
not
she can't
true.
go- Yeah, that's true, Shifa. She could
No,
find out
Tash. Listen, Tash. Listen,
next
Tash.
man,
Hold on.
a whole next
Now, 1
man
second.
provided. You know the £20 nappy that you lot don't want to provide. The £20 nappy.
I do. I provide nappies. I provide them.
Because people are saying
I provide
"Oh, but
nappies
why
for
should
my
she
kids.
ask for the money?
Through the stage.
Don't go through the phone. Don't go through the phone then. Let her
Tash.
have a second life outside.
All right. Listen. Listen. What I'm gonna.
Those of you.
Hear my reply. Hear my reply. Yeah. Hear my reply. Yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, I don't have a problem if my partner says to me, do you know what? Can I use your phone? Or can I look at your phone? Can I see that you've got no messages from no weird people or no girls texting your phone? Okay, look at the phone. You asked me and I've given it to you. But if listen, if you've asked me and I've given you my phone, it's different to you going into my private messages, because that's disrespect. That's passive aggressive. It's all of that controlling.
You know what?
What's the word? Controlling domestic abuse. 1 second. It's all that controlling domestic abuse. 1 second, sis. It's all that controlling domestic abuse that you hear women bitching about all the time on the TV, talking about men are abusive. Now, what I'm saying to you is the women are 10 times more abusive because they think they can get away with it.
Someone and you can't show them any form of transparency, and you're talking about a blood clot phone, Shifa. If you can't be transparent with the partner you're with, you need not to be with them, you know. Because let me tell you something. Me being in a marriage, right? I'm giving you a word of advice here. I am as transparent as they get. No, there's nothing hidden from me. He is my best friend. He knows everything about me.
Do you think my missus hasn't answered my phone? Do you think my missus don't answer my phone?
You're saying, can she? I would never say to Marge, let me look and see if you've got any weird messages in your phone, because he's not going to have no weird messages in his phone.
Well, then why are you going through his phone then?
Yeah, but hold on, Shifa. I don't really.
Oh, but now what? No, hey, you fucked up.
Hold on. Let me land.
Go on, easy. Go on.
I'm saying to you that I wouldn't necessarily need to go through messages in the phone that my husband has. But the reality is, if I choose to go through anything or see anything, he will not have an issue with that. He will not take issue with it.
Because he doesn't need your respect.
I'm here to protect him, support him.
I hear you,
and vice
but not to respect him. I respect
him more than
not his privacy, though. You respect him, but not his privacy.
More than any man that I've come across in my life.
But not his privacy.
And I'm saying to you, if you think for a minute he would have an issue with me, like say he would.
I don't.
Hold on, Shifa. Say you fall ill, right? You fall ill. Are you saying that your phone should sit on the side and wait for you to come out your coma to say you can go through my phone now?
No, I'm saying that you should if he's in a coma, then cool, I get you. But you see, if he's not in a coma, you should respect his privacy. And if you don't respect his privacy,
so you're not waiting for the coma
transparency
and the little nasty message.
No, but sis,
through, and she's like, hold on, what's this message?
Transparency doesn't mean you violate. No, but Tash, you're not being very transparent when you're violating someone's privacy. When you trespass somewhere,
I would do it in the person's face.
I got you, but the point is, I got you, but listen, Tash, this is what you said. You said you would go through his phone, without him knowing. I
never said about going through a phone. I'm saying,
all right, if you're going through someone's phone,
we can go through the phone.
If you're going in his phone with him knowing, then that's cool. But you see, if you're going through a man's we're talking about this little girl now, The girl went through the man's phone.
Music on his phone that he was playing from his phone. She had every right to do that. He was in the shower. She wanted to change the music. She's got the music playing in her ear. She's gone in there. She's seen the message come up. Some baby thing, and then the next minute she's gone into the messages. Thank goodness she did, because she never would have found out the man is a big old 32-year-old man.
All right, so really and truthfully, all right, but she's still invading someone's privacy, though.
Oh, I'm done.
Would you like your privacy to? How would you like it if I invaded your privacy right now?
You know what?
A violation.
Shifa, if you don't want to go through my phone, that's an invasion of my privacy. But this is if the man that I share my life with goes through my phone, that is fine. He can do that.
But that's not his wifey, though. That's not his wifey, though. To be going through man's phone, that's disrespect. You just told me she ain't. You told me he's got baby mothers, baby mothers.
We can call her the wife for now. We can call her the wife for now. Look, from when he's
Sis, he ain't even hit it. He's not even hit it. Sis, he ain't even hit it. That ain't the wifey.
Well, we know that's why.
Come on, let's be honest.
We know that's why he's going Bora.
Yeah, because sis, listen, she's a ting. She's not the wifey. She was just a ting.
She's not the
and
wifey,
she just didn't realize. She didn't realize she was just a ting. Listen, sis, I know men that do stuff like this all the time, and half of these men, you don't know how they're getting their money. Some of them are doing fraud. It might not be his money. It might just look like it is. You don't know what's going on. So for you to say this, we don't know the situation. What we know is that the man's got baby mother still there in him forward.
If it wasn't for that phone that you don't want her to go through, she wouldn't have found out. She must have got, yes, she's right to have gone through the man's phone, yes, definitely. 100%. Go through his phone. Yes.
Is that privacy invasion, though? Will you accept that that is invading someone's privacy?
He's invading her. Hold on. What about the lies that he told her? What about that?
Yo, me no business about that right now. Me ask if I privacy invasion, brother. Yo, sister. Yo, where we are going now? Where we are now? Is it privacy invasion? What are we doing? Yes or no, please?
Well, no, because he never said it was. When she looked through it, he
what?
He didn't complain. He didn't say, why did you go? He knew what time.
Hey, Tasha, you're wicked, you know.
No. Well,
you're wicked, you know. I privacy invasion, that's it. Come on.
That lied to a young lady. I'm not having that. Because actually, when she was talking about it, there's trauma. She went through trauma. So
why is she traumatized?
She's young. Because some big old man pretending that he's 21, saying, "Oh yeah,
ain't that old."
I think he's
ain't that old.
No,
that ain't that much older.
He's too old for her, bro.
Why?
The 17-year-old and the 32-year-old, their mindset is completely different.
How do you know?
He's got learning difficulties, which he said that he has.
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
A 21
don't have to be slow.
21-year-old, even a 21-year-old, you can't even deal with 31-year-old too tough. Because
but not everyone's the same. No, but Tash, not everyone's the same as you. You like to have a good conversation.
She just come out secondary
no, but Tash,
a year ago. The man's a big old man.
I get you, but you like to have conversation. You like conversation with your partner, innit? You like to feel like you're both on the same level, innit?
Right.
Maybe he's not. Maybe that's not what he was looking for. Maybe he just wants to fuck.
Hold on. She works in law, right? So she talks. We heard her yesterday. She talks. She can't be around.
No, but maybe he weren't interested in that. He just wanted to hit it. He just wanted to beat sis, and that's where it is. Now we got to the bottom of it.
You know what? You lot just go about business.
He just wanted to hit it, sis. Come on. It's only Bora.
Well, why is he going Bora for that?
Because the girl looked nice, innit? The girl looked nice. He was excited.
Well,
are you telling me that's impossible? How much man pay for high class escorts and them thing there? Spend out big grands, you know?
Yes, hold on.
And we're talking about one Bora.
But hold on, they're in a relationship. You can, if you pay for an escort, you don't have to chat your business. You can tell people you're Superman and you live in, Germany, whatever. You could say whatever. But when you're dealing in a relationship with someone where you speak to them for 5 hours a day, you're always trying to run them down. That's a different thing. Like, you should be able to say, you know what? I'm 32. I've got 3 children. But he knew deep down she wouldn't have bothered with him. She would have walked her way.
Sis,
said,
can I ask you a question?
Okay, I'm good.
Can I ask you a question, sis? Yeah, you're saying that really and truthfully, this man, if he had told her the truth about his age, she wouldn't have been on it. Is that what you're saying?
She wouldn't have been on it. She was saying straight away. She couldn't believe it. She said, "You know what? Even though like I'm 19 now, but I'm still like I'm a teenager. Like when I work with adults, we can't have conversations. But I'm like, but you had conversations with him." And it's like, yeah, it means that he had to like come down, and it just made her feel a bit like
he had to what? Hold on, whoa! He had to do what?
He had to kind of come down to her level because she's a 30-year-olds. She knows how 30-year-olds behave. It means that he was trying to like, as you said, get the last, get the thing right. So
that's all he wanted, sis. Clearly, if he wanted anything more, then they would have been in a relationship. They probably would have done that already. They probably would have done that already.
He was considered as her man. I'm telling
all right, were they having sex?
Try and see her.
Were they having sex?
Not the full way. No, but he.
What do you mean, not the full way?
Well, I'm
What
not
do you
going to
mean,
go
not
back.
the
I'm
full
not. I'm
way?
not going to go. I'm not going to go into detail on Graham.
Can you tell us what the details are? Because no, I need to know. Because then I can tell you from a real male
No,
perspective what this was.
no. Well, he didn't enter her. He didn't enter her. And he didn't enter her. So listen. So anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this, right? She was his woman, and he was her man. So the
But he never
reality
entered
is,
her, so she wasn't his woman. You can't say
no,
that. They never
Shifa.
consummated that relationship.
No, no, Shifa. That's rubbish. You
They
can't
never
say things like that.
consummated it.
Who
I can.
who? You don't have the rule book on that. You don't. You can't tell
Sis,
me
I'm going to
that
be
is
honest
your
with you, yeah?
reality.
I'm going to be honest with you. Is he a black
Yeah,
man?
but that's
Is
your
he a black
opinion,
man?
though, Shifa. Don't try it.
No, but is he black?
Yeah, Shifa, he's black, but he spent 5-6 hours giving her pillow talk every night when he could have been with
All
his
right.
so-called woman.
Listen.
He wasn't with his
As
woman,
black
he was
men,
with her.
no, but sis, as black men, we have
Picking
this
her up
talk
from
here. We
work.
have this.
Shifa, you got time for that? You got time to pick up a woman
Yeah.
from work every
Now
day?
we have this
Is that not
conversation,
your
sis.
woman?
As black men, we've discussed this. We've discussed this on many occasions as
Don't
groups
worry
of
about
black
black
men.
man.
And
He
listen,
confirmed that she's his woman. So we're gonna leave it
listen,
there.
listen. He may have told her that she's his woman, yeah. But if he ain't hitting it, yeah, as far as he's concerned, that ain't his woman. She ain't gonna get no truth. She ain't gonna get nothing. She's gonna get smashed when she gets smashed, and I'm out. Goodbye. You understand? Because why you got not being funny? No, sis, as a black man
You
there,
don't know
and
that
other black men on the panel, man them, are you making any girl string you along for? Listen, man them on the panel, we're all black men here. Are you making any girl string you along for months? For
Tosh
even
can't
1 month,
handle the truth.
and you ain't beat. For
She
even
wasn't
1
running
month
this
and you ain't beat. Come on,
She wasn't running
not
those
even for
business.
one.
She was
Cash, no
putting
girl.
her place, and the man was curb calling her
I fully hear
down
you. I
the
fully
street
hear
in
that, innit?
Manchester with his window down.
Tosh,
He's driving his
Tosh,
private. He's got one hand
you
on the
can't
wheel.
handle this truth.
I can't handle who, Stanley?
You can't handle this truth.
Well, Stanley, don't.
I think that's a fact.
Stanley, let me tell you something. The reality is this:
Hmm.
these guys will defend this man at any cost. It does. If I said,
That's
oh
not
yeah,
true.
the man is he's murdered somebody, they would still see him as the saint that he is not.
No,
He
we
lied to this
wouldn't.
woman.
No,
He lied to this woman.
he did lie, and we see him as a
How
liar.
can a
He's a
father?
liar.
How can
He
you
is a
lie
liar.
about being a
We'll admit to
father?
that.
How can
Yeah.
you lie
And
about being a father?
he disrespected his children. He did disrespect his children by doing that. So we'll agree on that. But as far as this whole thing of this girl being his woman, yeah, this young girl, he never even hit it. That ain't his woman,
It
sis.
doesn't
No
matter.
black man.
He told her you don't have to sleep with a woman to say, okay, that's yours, right? He's saying
Yeah.
that this is what he wants. This is who he wants. She is that. He made that clear to her.
Not after she
But
goes through his phone.
Listen, let me
exactly.
tell you something, Danny. She had I'm so glad that she did, because the reality is it could have got much worse. She could have been put into a predicament of where she became the mother of his child, number 4. He could have had
Well,
serious
Tosh,
issues taking place.
that's not going to happen if they're not doing certain things.
Well, no, but Stanley, it
That's
could have
right.
grown into that. Hold on, why are we waiting for that? You know the problem we have in our community? We don't prevent things from happening. Let's just wait and see. Well, they're not doing it right now. Okay, but they are going to. We know how we are as people. Come on.
Well, that's not guaranteed.
Stanley, okay. What is he doing there? What is his intentions? You don't know, and I don't know, right? What
Hey,
his
Tash, do you
intentions
Well,
know the
I
are.
longest
think
I've
I
ever
have an
waited?
idea.
Shiva's just said the intentions is to sleep with her. Now he
I
could
think
sleep with her.
I think I have an idea of what his intentions were.
Well, the intentions are what, Stanley?
Well, his intentions was to hit it.
Well,
To
that's the
you.
whole point. And hit it can
That's
100,
also
right.
produce
100.
a child. Hold on, hit it can also produce a child. So let's not pretend like this could not be
You
true in
know
her
what?
future.
That's not a guarantee. There is such a thing as
Not
contraception.
if he's had a
Yeah,
vasectomy.
Stanley. You're presuming, I'm assuming. We're doing the same thing. I'm saying to you this. She did the right thing. She didn't say that she wanted to be the side chick and say, okay, take me on the expensive holiday and don't look after your children. She said, you spend far too much time with me, and I don't know what time you've given to your children, but I can't see anything I can't remember a minute where you said to me, you know what, tonight I'm not free, or today I'm not free.
Yeah, but she missed out on a good thing because he had all that time for her.
He is the worst thing. He would have destroyed her life.
I don't think we can say that.
Oh, Stanley.
Disagree. He was putting all his time into her, Tash. He was giving her all his time, all of his attention, and she threw it in his face.
Don't lower your standards to entertain. I'm warning you, it's not going to work in your favor. I'm being very clear with everybody here. This was a 17, 18-year-old. And in fact, in America, what's the age limit in terms of
16 in some states, 17 in some states, 18 in some states, depending on where you are.
Stanley, let me ask Stanley.
Yeah.
She was 17. Go on.
Well, I mean, the thing is I agree that they probably shouldn't have been together. But I mean, what kind of 32-year-old is going to be with a 17-year-old? That should raise some questions in and of itself. Can't he find somebody his own age?
Of course. She was saying that as well. She found it.
So, I mean, it's kind of shady that he's going out with a 17-year-old to begin with. What did she expect? A great man?
What is she expecting? A great man? He said he was 21.
Okay, now you're saying she didn't know his age?
Yes, he said he was 21 and he had no children.
And
then she found out he was 32.
Right.
And she found out he had children by looking through the messages.
Right. Well, I mean, that in and of itself, it's lucky that she was able to get away from him.
Okay.
But on the subject of going through somebody's phone, no, you don't do that.
No, but Stanley, she could have been still in that predicament where she thought she was with a 21-year-old with no children, and it could have got to the point where they slept together, and then he could have literally destroyed her life. She works for a law firm.
It could have, but I just don't think a guy like that who's going to go to that kind of length to be deceiving, he's not. Yeah. He's going to trip up at some point. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion that her life would have been ruined
by getting her pregnant. That's what he could do.
You know what? You've been reading too many dime store novels.
It's like when you're saying, I mean, just when you're saying she could have tripped up with having that baby. How many babies? I get you. I get you. How many babies are forced upon men where we don't have any say? But as soon as the roles are reversed, it's something horrific that's done to them. Oh, what, you don't want your child? Well, we could say the same thing. Don't you want his child? Why should she not be happy to have his child? We have to be.
Hold on. This man has lied to this woman and not given her the opportunity to actually know who she's with. Yet you're going to start to say, okay, well, her wanting the child, why don't we have a say? What about her having a say on who she's with? He wants to lie about who he is.
Well, she did. She left him.
Yes, eventually, but he
ultimately, yeah.
But he lied initially, Stanley, and that is not on.
I think we all agree that he was a creep.
Well, however, I don't think everyone does. No.
However,
No, we all agree. We all agree.
How long were they? How long were they together?
Okay.
How long were they together?
About 4 or 5 months. Not long.
Well, that's not very long.
Exactly. That's not wifey.
It doesn't matter.
That ain't wifey, sis.
For them, hold on. It doesn't matter what you think it is in terms of length. For her, it's one of her first relationships.
Well, it doesn't really matter what you think about it either.
No, Stan. It matters what she thinks, and I. Hold on.
I mean, how does what you think any more important than what I think?
Stanley, it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what.
It doesn't matter what you think.
It matters what she thinks, and I spoke to her because she decided to speak to us about it.
Oh, okay.
But Tash,
I got you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It was her first long relationship, and that's not
4 months. Is
4 months.
4 months isn't long.
Why should she have been in a 3-4 year relationship? She's 17, 18.
Look, to be honest with you, I think
She's a
I think
17.
you
We
don't
should have
really
more for 17-year-olds. We shouldn't have
look, Tash.
30-year-olds
Please, please,
running about.
let's try to bring a bit of perspective to this, because it's not supposed to be just like male's opinion versus female opinion. Look, we're trying to give you. I promise you, I'm not lying to you one bit. We're trying to give you some real male perspective. I'm being so serious when I say that. Look, just him taking her on holiday. I would maybe, if I was in that position, I would take a pretty girl on holiday just for the fact that I get to get away and I have someone to do things with. I'm not the kind of guy who would just travel somewhere on my own and then see how it goes. So if there's someone I can travel with and she's beautiful and obviously we're going to have sex and it's going to make everything so much better as in the holiday, then yeah, I would take a random girl on holiday. So I don't see why you're so caught up on that point. It's not that deep. Just because he's done that doesn't mean he's so invested.
Well, let me ask you another
You don't
question.
think she's invested when he spends over how much money on
No,
holiday?
it's just
Can't
money
spend it
to
on
us.
nappies for his 3 children.
Does she
He
have?
spent it on his happiness.
What's his
Go ahead,
happiness got
Stanley.
to do with his children being? Why do you expect
His sanity was
Why do
subjected to
you
so
expect
much.
other people to bring up his children, the state and other spaces? We shouldn't have to. Look, I don't mind people being.
I thought the mum was bringing up the children.
Hold on. What do you mean bringing up the children? He has 3 children under the age of 6. He's a grown man in his 30s. He should be financing his children's lives.
Maybe he is.
He asks for nappies for £20. The man's arguing with her about giving her the money for nappies.
Yeah, but what has she done with the money previous?
I don't understand why. Tash, why do you keep saying that? It's so confusing to me.
Holiday.
Listen, it's a major contradiction.
Clearly, it's not a contradiction.
Listen, yeah, but you've said yourself, and you know that he has got money to do other things. So that means there's a reason why he's blocking the money. The reason he's probably blocking the money is because he feels that's the only leverage he has, in the same way a woman feels that the only leverage she has is within the children. So it's money versus children. So when he's pushing on the money thing, you get upset, but that's all he's got. He's only got the money left. He's out there on his own, lost his family. Of course he's going to try and use money as a thing when he ain't got nothing else.
Listen, this is the problem. It's 2 adults talking about whether who's going to pay for nappies for the children, or I just, for me, it's like it shouldn't even get to the point where she should ask for nappies. He should supply nappies.
She shouldn't be allowed to.
Hold on.
Well, how is he going to know when she needs them?
Let me land my plane.
She don't need them. She gets child benefit.
He shouldn't give her money. He should be buying the nappies in bulk.
Don't tell him how to live his life.
Stanley, well, don't ask for people to help the mothers of his children to bring up his children. This is the welfare system. We have to pay.
Okay, let me tell you why I think
we shouldn't ask him to bring up the life. He's a burden on the system.
Okay, look, what I'm saying is, so to not confuse things,
Stanley, housing benefit is not free.
What we are saying is that a man can be an arsehole, he can be a complete idiot, but please, all we're asking is, so can a woman. So when we're saying things
be
like,
responsible, take on your responsibilities. If you want to
but what responsibilities do women have? They take the kids, they leave with the kids. Yeah, so they're nice. Would you think if I could leave with the kids and I just had to leave some dumb bitch, do you think I would care one bit about her? All she would be is a meal ticket. That's all she would be. I would just look at her as money signs. I've got my kids here nice and safe.
Relationships between adults and not thinking about the children.
Why on earth is she down to her last diaper?
Responsibility.
Yeah.
You don't have to put the money in her hand, but you make sure you have, nappies in bulk, and you put it in the hands of your child.
No.
Don't tell me no.
Why is her responsibility not to get down to the last diaper or nappy or whatever? Seriously, why is she in a position where she needs to ask him for money?
Hold on.
Tash, I'm begging you. This is male perspective.
Stanley, are you saying that she's been wasting diapers and she should be using
No,
diapers in the correct way. There's some correct way.
no, that's
Don't
not what I'm
Tash,
saying, Tosh.
please
What
let
I'm
me bring you a
saying,
bit of
what
perspective.
I'm
Let me.
saying is, it was she. It sounds like she was down to her last diaper.
Yes, and you
Yes,
need to understand male psychology. Look, if me and Stanley are having a conversation, and let's say
right. None of
he
you are.
says to me, "Oh, I'm down to my last diaper," I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna check him as even though it's two men, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, bro, what's going on, man? Why ain't you got diapers?" This is the way men psychology works. Why is she down to her last diaper? This is concerning to us. That
Okay,
means you ain't got your shit
if
sorted.
okay, so
I
you
don't
want to
understand why
argue with
that
her.
can't be
Hold
sort
on.
of
So what you want
understood.
to do? Okay. So what you want to do is you want to argue, go back and forth on WhatsApp about why she's on her last diaper rather than buy the diapers, and
Yeah,
then
because
quiz
that means
her
our kids
about
are not
money.
being cared for. It's a
Well,
welfare
it's not
question.
anyone else's kids but yours.
Yeah, it's a welfare question. You're the
Hold
one
on.
that's got the
Do you know
kids.
how many single
Why is it?
parents? Do you know what? Do you know this kind of thing? It
That makes her
irritates
a
me.
bad mum.
Do you know what? Do you know what irritates me? Because I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
I don't know what I would have done without the paychecks of my husband in terms of us becoming together. So I get how women must
You
be
would have
going.
scrimped and scraped. You would have
But
scrimped and
that's the
scraped like
thing,
my mum
Shipper.
did. And you know
But
what the thing
Shipper,
is,
I
sis,
don't
yeah?
think that that's
My mum never,
acceptable for women
listen,
to go or children to go through that.
sis, I hear you, but sis, listen, my mum never once asked my dad for no £20 to buy no nappies, nothing like that. So if I
Shipper,
know
that's
my mum
fine.
can get
You
through, if I know my mum can get through, and I know other mums can get through, I know there's
Yeah.
people who literally live their lives on benefits. They've never had a job in their life.
Yeah, but
She ain't got no excuse, cuz.
Shipper,
That's
benefits
real
is
talk.
our working money. Those of us that work over a certain amount. And I want to be clear with you on this, right? I don't mind if people are a little bit hard done by and the man doesn't have money and the woman doesn't have money. They're both struggling and he can't pay or support for his child and they need extra help. But you know where the line gets crossed is when the man is taking the woman on a luxury holiday and his child hasn't got enough.
None of
All
her
right, but
business.
sis, one
None of her
second.
business. Yeah.
Can I ask this question then,
It's
Tash? Tash,
literally none of her business.
all right, Tash, can I
Unfortunately,
ask
it's
this
not.
question then?
I can't even
Tash,
hear
can I
what
ask
Stanley
this
said.
question?
Go
Can
on.
I ask this question, please, Tash? When a man, yeah, is earning little to nothing, yeah, and still having to spend on, if he's got those 3 kids, then 20% of his wages is gone every week, and he can't really afford it.
I need to
He's still
pay
got to
more
pay for
attention
somewhere.
here, man.
1 second. He's still got to pay for somewhere to live. He's still got to pay for food to eat. He's still got to pay for insurance on his car. He's still got to pay for his phone, just like every other person. But he can't afford it. Is she going too far? Or she should be giving back the child
See,
benefit in that situation then.
Shipper,
So it don't
please,
make no
can I
sense.
add to that? Can I just add to that? Because it seems very
if the man has
one-sided.
got bills, right?
Okay.
He's on the
No one
breadline.
cares. That's the
Hold on,
thing.
I
No one
just
cares.
said
Don't pretend they do.
no, but
Okay.
hold on. Do you want a
Yeah,
genuine
but he's gonna
conversation,
be
or
in a
you
shit
wanna
position. No, but you gotta take both
that we
sides. We
don't
have to.
care or we're not interested? I care about the child, and I want men to get better jobs, women to do better, and all the rest of it. Right? That's my whole outlook on this. Look
Okay,
after
now
your
my
children
outlook is that
you bring into
a
this world,
woman should be
because
taking care of her kids.
no, they should not be financially
Yes, they
only supporting
should.
the child. Stanley, well then, do you know what? That's a waste man outlook, because men should be financially provided. My husband didn't
Okay,
leave me.
hold on.
We're
Hold
equal
on.
opportunity, sis. Equals.
Yeah.
No,
Stanley,
you hold
Stanley.
on.
No, you hold on, because I'm a woman and you're talking about us looking after our children on our own.
Okay, and I'm
And
a
that's a
man
complete.
talking from a man's
You
perspective.
can't talk about being a man when you're telling me that a woman should look after a child financially on her own with a
I
child
didn't
under
say
the age of 5.
financially, did I? I
You
said look
said
out for the kids.
no. What? So what? And a man's supposed to provide financially. So what's the
Okay, I
argument?
can tell you right now,
What's the
if I were in this
argument?
guy's
Don't go around in
position,
circles on a subject like this. It's too
if
serious.
I
Don't
was in
use
this
it.
guy's position and my former wife or
You
whatever
at
she
home.
was
You should hope
called
that you're
up
never in
and
that
said, I'm
position.
down to my last diaper. Can I have some money for diapers? I'd start asking a few questions.
You've got too much fucking time, Stanley. That child needs a diaper so it
No,
doesn't shit on the
Tash.
floor.
Look,
And you're
I'm
telling me
speaking to you
about what
calmly,
time.
please.
Listen, don't
Look, you don't need to
irritate me.
do that. It's not like. It's not
No,
like. It's not
hold
like.
on. Don't need to do
No, it's
anything.
two
You know
perspectives.
what
I'm
I hate?
begging
I
you,
hate men.
please.
I hate men
Yeah,
and
but
women. I hate
yeah,
men
but you
and
have.
women that complain about money when it comes to children. Fix up and make it happen. Make sure your
Okay,
child always has nappies.
you know what? That
Do you know
that
what?
that
Do you know
kind
what?
of
My husband couldn't go and
antagonistic
buy
attitude is what
a
drives
little
men away in
pack
the
from
first place.
Tesco's We went to Macro, we went to Costco, and we bought in bulk. And he
That
made sure that they were
antagonistic
looked after.
attitude is
So
what drives men away in the first place.
He made sure those that he brought into the world were looked after. Do the same.
Okay, can I please just add to this?
And what and what?
Look, when you're saying things, you're going on like someone is attacking, you know, the female. No, all we're saying is no.
Oh my day.
Yeah, but let me just put some context to all I'm saying.
About the female. I care
Okay, can
about
you?
the child.
Okay, if you hear what I'm gonna say, all I'm saying is she unfortunately, however hard done by she feels, she unfortunately was lucky enough to get the child. If us men were lucky enough to get the child, she's got the ultimate goal. You think we care about money? You think we care about whatever? It's like money.
About putting a nappy into it, and he shouldn't be saying this and that.
Sorry. Hello. Can I just interject?
Hello
to everyone. Hi.
Big you up.
This is very interesting because so many issues have been ignored here. Ultimately, the child is the one that went without the nappies. Okay, so if there is a man that is neglecting his child, not providing for his child, that is not a good father. That's the first point I want to make. The second thing I want to make is it doesn't matter whether he went to Bora Bora or to Australia or to Mars for a holiday. They're not together. They're not in a relationship. If that man isn't taking care of his kids, that shows the kind of man he is. And that woman is better off without him. Thirdly, we don't have children by ourselves. It takes two to make a child. So if this man is messing around with a 17-year-old or 18-year-old girl, and he's lying about his age, and he's lying about not having children, and he's creating a whole fake identity and taking away for a very luxurious holiday, that is not an honest man with integrity, okay? So it was never going to be a serious thing, because I can't see this man suddenly turning up and saying, oh, by the way, babe, you know, I told you I was 21, I'm 32. Oh, you know, when I said to you I didn't have kids, well, actually I have 3. It's not going to happen. So that was never serious, right?
Can I ask a question, please?
But us men have said it was serious.
Can I just say my final point is this girl sounds like she was a virgin and she wasn't giving it up until she had a ring on her finger. This girl had common sense.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Can I ask one question though, sis? Yeah, you see, for the baby mothers, yeah, that will run down their baby father for money, yeah, and talk about I need money for nappies, yeah, and the next thing she's got her nails done, she got one big weave in her head that cost £200. Is that disrespect?
I wouldn't say it's disrespect. What I would say,
what would you call it then?
I would say you make sacrifices for your children. So if your children are going without, but you've got weave and you've got nails, you're not a good mother.
All right, so she's got weave, she's got nails, and she's got you know, Gucci bag, but she can't afford nappies. I ain't giving her a cent.
Exactly. I agree.
So can you see the point now? But can you see the point now, Tash? Because what she's now. One second. What she's done is, hold on, Tash. What she's done is given you a one-sided perspective, and what we're trying to do is give you a bit of male perspective and say, I know, but listen, we're trying to give you a bit of. No, she's not the baby mother, yeah, but the girl who's giving you perspective is giving you a one-sided, a female perspective. Yeah, from a male perspective,
you're not spending enough time with your 3 children under the age of 6.
All right, but
you spent 5 hours
Tash,
with me in your spare
but that tells you what kind of man he is. Why are we arguing
anymore?
But why are you
17, 18,
well, first of all, why are you so invested in this relationship? Why are you so invested?
Hold on. She came and spoke to us yesterday in Clubhouse. I'm not invested. I don't know her. I said to these men that this took place, and and I said I respect her character because she walked away. And instead of going on the holiday, she said, "You know what? You don't want to do anything with your children. You've lied to me. Yeah, I'm walking away." And I respected her.
Yeah, that's smart. She's a smart woman.
So but listen to the assumption she's made. She's not that smart, sis. Because listen to what she did. She's assumed. Listen, sis.
And the 2 women are some.
No, this is the side chick. Let's just call her the side chick.
No, but sis, the side chick ain't as smart as she sounds. Because watch this, sis. Hold on. 1 second, Tash. Listen. If she was so damn well smart, yeah, then realistically, she wouldn't be making assumptions and saying, oh, you're not spending time with your kids. She would know that he's not spending time with his kids. But
Yeah.
what we're doing is we're going by assumption.
She didn't know that he had children. She found out on that day.
Exactly.
And when she found out, she said, you know what? You spent all this time with me. When did you get to spend time with your children? What day did you spend time in these?
And what
how
do
do
you
you know the
think
baby
us
mum
men
weren't
don't
letting him
think
see
that?
the kids? How do you know the baby mother weren't stopping him from seeing the kids?
Exactly. That's the point. I'm trying to give the other woman's perspective. Not all women are perfect mothers. Not all women are perfect. Relationships break up, and sometimes women are the fault of it. And you know what? Women do use their kids to stop the men from seeing their father. And women do use money. If you don't give me money, you can't see your kids. And at the same time, we're walking around with brand new designer this and designer that. Women need to take responsibility. When a relationship is over, don't see the man as a bank. See the man as a father.
Who said that she's doing that though?
Yeah, but they do.
I'm giving you. Just like you're talking about this. I'm talking about the collective of what some women do. Right. Ultimately, this woman has 3 children. She with her man at the time. They chose to have 3 children.
We don't know.
That's what you're saying. You're saying she had 3 children. What are you saying that he forcibly
got 3 children?
Oh, not with the same woman.
This woman, there was a woman that he was speaking to. I think there was 2 separate numbers that he was going back and forth, and I think they were 2 different women. I don't know. The reality is, the man's a waste man, and the girl walks away.
Yeah, he is. I agree. He absolutely is.
What are we arguing about? No one knows about the baby mother. No one knows about whether.
No. There's a point to this.
No, you have.
Listen.
No, you have. You said that the baby mother asked for £20 for nappies and he wouldn't give it, right? So you've brought the baby mothers in. So then there's a question. Why does she not have money for nappies? Because when I had my children and they were in nappies, that was the first thing on the shopping list. Nappies.
I don't give a shit why she never had it. He had the same responsibility.
Yeah, but that's ignorance then. That's ignorance by your side.
You know what?
I can't back you up as a woman.
Let Tash talk. Let Tash go one at a time.
I don't care why she didn't have nappies that day. I'm concerned.
You should.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Don't interrupt her, please, Stan.
Oh, my days. I'm concerned about the child having nappies, period, on that day. And he was saying, no, he's not bringing it. And she was going back and forth.
Listen.
Now, my thing is, hold on. If he doesn't want to give her money, he can put a small pack of nappies her way, right? The nappies are always going to be needed. I don't care I get it. You lot are saying she should budget, she should do this, she should do that. Fine. I'm not interested. The argument that the girl said is, how can a man complain and say he's not bringing nappies to his own child's home? That's what the argument.
Because maybe she's done this before, sis, and that's the point I was making. If she's done this type of thing, listen, sis, hold on.
Put money in his hands.
Hold on, Tash.
Tash. Both of them are in the wrong.
Both of them are in the wrong. I've had a husband who has done right by what my situation and these children. So
okay, but we're not talking about you.
I don't care, Stanley. If you're not, I'm still gonna not really. My standards are not gonna be lowered.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't think they're standards at all. I think they're judgment. I think they're judgment, not standards.
You don't have to entertain it. You can go by the standards that you choose to live by. No one's forcing you to go by the standards that I live by.
But you're not realizing in what you're saying. You're saying
both people are responsible for the child, not just her. And
we should stop there.
But the mother is the main carer, so the mother has to make sure that she's got provisions for her children.
So
she was lucky enough to get the kids.
Hold on,
it's not a nice
you
fact,
don't know
but it's the truth.
But you don't know what her predicament is. Something could have happened that day, and things went awry, and she didn't have it. We don't know if she was on the poverty line.
Is this woman in the UK? Just by any chance, is she in the United Kingdom?
I don't know about any of that.
His predicament is with her.
I'm sorry, I can't. This is. Do you know what this is?
We're not here. We're making too many presumptions.
Schiffer, look, right. Schiffer, look, this is what I want to say, right? You know when people come up to you on the train and say, I need money for my baby. You know what I always say? Well, I don't go on the train. I used to say, go to the police station, go to the benefits office, because no place is going to let children starve in this country. We're not about that, right?
Go to the food bank.
Exactly.
100.
Exactly.
100.
She should, hold on. She should go to the food bank before going
No,
to the
we're not
father of the
talking about
child.
we're giving it what you
Okay,
Perspective on women in general, people in general.
sometimes we
I
just
Mm.
need to open our
think
minds and
men
just
should be
hear,
men.
right?
That's what I think.
You're very clear about your view on this man not doing something, and we get that. But the mother is also responsible for her children, right? At the end of the day, if the father chooses not to give her the money, and that's wrong in my book, he should have. Maybe she's got friends, she's got mother, she's got sisters, she's got social services. There's no way that child would go without having nappies in this country.
Okay,
the point is, all I hear is someone is upset because somebody wants to go on a 12 grand holiday.
Thank you. And there now we come full circle.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If he is complaining about putting money and you're giving him, you're saying there's options of going to family members who are not the actual parents of the child, or going to social services, and he's able to go on a holiday for 12 grand. I see that as a problem. Do you know what I think the problem is? Some people normalize certain things. I'm not.
No,
I don't
we're
marry.
not. It takes a village to raise a child.
No, not in my world. I got married.
Then your world is wrong.
Hold on. Let me finish. My parents got married. I didn't see my
Okay,
grandparents.
but
Hold on.
how is that
Finish.
relevant?
Hold on. What's wrong with you, Stanley?
How are your parents relevant to this
Stanley,
conversation?
just relax.
All right, let her go.
What she's saying, what she's saying is that her grandparents never babysat their grandchildren. They never gave them gift of money. They never bought them nappies. They never bought them clothes. They never did anything. That's what she's saying, that her grandparents aren't responsible at all for her children.
My grandparents never did the job.
Your parents.
My grandparents never did the job of my parents. No, they didn't. They looked after us. They were grandparents. They had the opportunity to be grandparents, not parents. They weren't parents to me and my brothers. They were grandparents.
No, I'm talking about your parents to your children, if you have children.
Yes, I do. And they are
so the point I'm saying is
my parents. Hold on,
your parents
Man,
never
bought
your children gifts of clothes, nappies, or money, or babysat. They never did anything. They were totally disengaged. That's what you're saying.
Hold on. I never had to ask my parents. I haven't got nappies. Could you give me nappies? No, I didn't have to do that. I'm married. I've not had to do that.
Tosh,
why would you expect me to do that?
I have a question for you, Tosh.
I'm asking a lady a question. Why would you expect me to ask my parents for nappies for my children?
Because sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen. You might lose your bank card and you can't get any cash out of the bank.
I have my husband.
Well, your husband might have lost it. Your house might have got burgled.
All right.
Sometimes things happen in life where you ask for help. It's whether it's a regular thing.
My parents would be
it might be. I'm not talking about the odd thing. I'm talking about what I'm trying to say to you is that sometimes things happen that are
said no.
Well,
or maybe
I don't condone it. 20 quid is nothing. 20 quid is nothing. It's 2 sandwiches and pret a manger. It's nothing. The fact he said no, I'm sure it wasn't the first time, but I'm not going to make that assumption.
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Okay.
The point is, she, as the mum, she shouldn't be without nappies. End of.
Well, okay, but she's not. I don't know what world you live in, but I was able not to work.
Yeah, I've never asked my ex-husband for money.
Hold on.
My ex-husband supported his daughter up until she was 21.
It's like there's an impulse thing here. I speak and I'm trying to just. When I had my children, I didn't work, so it wasn't my responsibility to provide my children for nappies. It was my husband's. Now I'm not saying it's hold on, Stanley, are you okay? Why are you saying
no? Are you okay, Tosh? You talking through your ass, frankly.
Stanley, you talk.
Okay, it is not your husband's responsibility any more than it is your responsibility.
But Stanley, that's not what he said, and you are not him. So for that reason,
okay,
Stanley,
then why are we talking about him?
I'm saying that because that's my predicament and how I see things. So I'm explaining what I've seen or what I've gone through, and then you guys can explain to me how you see.
Because I have a question when you're done for you.
Then you can explain to me, Stanley, what your position as a father was towards your child We didn't want our
I
child.
don't have to.
Hold on,
I
let
have
me
a
finish.
question for you.
Hold on, let me finish. We didn't want our child to go into the nurseries that weren't necessarily providing them with the care that could have been provided at home by myself. So for that reason, I wasn't responsible for nappies. So when this lady said to me, okay, she has the responsibility to make sure nappies, that yes, you do to a certain extent, to make sure, okay, the nappies are running out, we need to buy more nappies. But it might be in a predicament of where she didn't have it, like you just said, and she needed to ask him, and he said no. And then your answer is, well, she can go elsewhere. But hold on, when are we going to say, how come my husband, forget him being my husband, looked after the children and made sure the nappies were there, but because
Can
he
I
lives
respond
outside
now?
of the home, Stanley, just try to have some sort of self-control. How
Can
come?
I respond now?
Have I finished?
I don't know.
I'll just
When
jump
are you
off,
going to finish?
I'll just jump off. If you don't want me to finish, I'll just jump off. Let me just finish.
Please.
Okay, well, give me the opportunity to then. How come my husband has to pay for nappies for his children, but this man, because he lives out of the home, doesn't have to do that? This is what I don't get.
Is that a question I can answer now?
Stanley,
Hold on, one sec, Stan. One sec, Stan.
No disrespect, Stanley, but I wasn't even asking you the question. I was asking this lady.
One sec. Before you go on that answer, yeah, I just want to say one thing,
Stanley,
Tash. I
you
think
need to
you're getting a
control your fucking
misconception
mouth
here.
with me, you know, because when I'm speaking, I don't try to interrupt you
Okay,
when you're
Tosh,
speaking.
you're getting a little abusive,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I'm getting abusive because you're out of control. Every minute I'm speaking, no one else interrupted but you. I'm speaking to
All right,
the
1
woman.
second. Can you hear me, Tash? I just want to say, yeah, before you get your answer, yeah, that it's the issue I have here is not what you're saying. It's the way you're making all these assumptions about the man and what the man should be doing, but you're not doing the same from the female perspective and saying, you know what, you're not making assumptions about the baby mother, but you're making assumptions about the baby father and what he should be doing and what he's got wrong. So why are we assuming that he's just not buying the
That's
nappies because
also
he don't
my
want to?
stance. Sorry to interrupt,
Why are we
but
going
that's
to
also
assume?
my
Why are we
stance.
going to assume? Why are we going to assume that the baby mother has not been taking money off of him and abusing that privilege previously, which is why he's not giving her the money? Why are we just going to assume?
A lot of men. Okay, I hear this from a lot
Go
of
on,
men.
Yeah,
talk to
and
me.
he had thousands to go on holiday, so he's not broke. He's got money.
Well, hold on. A bag of nappies is about
Hold on.
32.
I
So
get
when
it.
she got down to 16 nappies, she didn't think to go to the shop and buy more.
When you finish your answer, let me just say something, Shifa. I hear a lot of men saying, you know what, she's spending it on this, she's spending it on her hair, she's spending it on that and this. I get it. My thing is this. Okay, don't give her the money. Buy the nappies there in the home. You don't have to give her the money.
Yeah, but what if she don't really want nappies? What if she's only telling him she wants nappies to get him away from the girl that he obviously likes because she's now jealous and she wants to mash up his business? Now, what I'm saying is, no, we don't know. I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying if we're going to make assumptions one way, then I can make assumptions the other. And all we're going to do is all fuck up because assumption is the mother of all fuck ups. It'll be better to hear his perspective.
But ultimately, this comes down to why didn't he buy nappies? He didn't want to buy nappies. He didn't want to give her 20
It's not financial. He didn't want to, exactly.
He didn't want to do it. But
can we look at why he didn't want to? Yeah, but why did he not want to? Can you answer that, Tash? There was a reason.
She can't answer that because she's not him. She's not him. She's getting second source information. So we will always make assumptions about the father, right? All we can say is, as a mother, nappies are not sold singly in the United Kingdom. They're sold in packs of whatever, 30, I don't know, Schiffer's will be more proficient with that because he's just got a baby.
Yeah,
so
packs of 40. Packs of 40.
Packs of 40. So when the nappies got to 20, she didn't think to buy more nappies. When the nappies got to 18, she didn't think.
Exactly, and that's what. That makes me think she's just causing problems.
She's whatless. She's whatless.
I've just shown you a man that's actually done it, and he's
she's
still
whatless.
provided. But yet you would still come and say she's whatless.
She is.
Because she asked him to bring some nappies to her home.
Yeah, because obviously he had money. He's obviously not broke. So there's an underlying issue there. You know.
She is the primary carer. It's her
let Laughing Tom talk.
Do you know what?
She is the primary carer.
You're very quick to say he should go and ask the grandparents. She can go and ask.
No, I'm not very quick. There are many options.
Let me finish.
You're the one that's
they're sexually involved with the grandparents. They're neutral.
I've been listening to you for an hour and a half, right?
Right, yeah.
And at the end of the day, you've had 3 men give you a male perspective of this situation, and you still refuse to accept it. Not every man is as good as your husband. Men are different. Men are different. Ultimately, this woman is the primary carer of her children. She's responsible for the heating, for the clothing, for the food, for the nappies. She is responsible.
Can you let the woman speak?
I've run a successful home, so it doesn't matter what the male perspective are. No disrespect to you guys from these men on this panel, right? When I'm looking at things and I'm in need of information to kind of.
You're disrespecting these guys so badly.
I'm not disrespecting anybody.
You are, and the fact you can't see it is really sad.
Do you know what? Let me say
really
something.
sad.
I'm not a pick me, you know. I don't need to.
Neither am I. Anyone. I'm a 56-year-old woman.
Well, do you know what? Be genuine.
I've got two grown-up children.
Don't be disingenuous and be sincere when you're having conversations with me, because when it comes to children,
Tosh,
hold on. Oh my!
Who's out of control now?
What is she going on about?
When we're bringing up children,
she's out of control.
Responsibility for your children. If you
yes, I totally agree with you. The man, the father is just as. I won't
be saying that.
The man is just as responsible for the child, but not all men are, just like not all mothers are, right?
Okay.
Ultimately, if the children are living with the mother, she is the primary carer, right? They're not going to take the father to court. They're going to take the mother to court for neglect. If those children aren't fed, if those children don't have heating, if those children don't have clothes, they don't have nappers. That's how it works. The fact a mother could let her nappy stash get so low that she runs out of nappies. Yes, I accept emergencies happen. You know, the child might have an upset stomach and you go through 10 nappies in one day. I get it. You look in your purse, oh my God, I've only got £5, right? Of course you're going to ring the father. And that man, regardless of what her financial history, he should say, do you know what, I'll bring the nappies over if he doesn't want to give her the money. Or do you know what you can do? He could have gone on to Sainsbury's and ordered 10 packs of nappies and they could have been delivered. There are many things he could have done. But what he didn't do was he didn't give her the £20 and he didn't buy nappies because he chose not to. That makes him not a good father. He let his child potentially suffer. He's not a good man. He's not a good man.
So what are you arguing about then? What are you arguing with me about then?
I'm arguing because you are not accepting that these men are trying to educate you on how men think and feel in these situations.
Let me tell you something. I'm bringing up a medical student. Let me tell you something. I don't need to get the advice of men.
Okay, so why did you bring it to the panel then?
Why did you bring it to the panel? We don't need your advice.
Why did you bring it to the panel?
Hold on.
You just want them to agree with you. You sound very controlling.
I brought it to the panel because you know what? Unlike yourself, I'm not going to assume that she's this woman or he's this man. The girl was very clear to me that this man has lied to her.
Yeah,
right?
Which was wrong.
But hold on. And then she said that the woman was asking for nappies, right?
Yes.
But the girl said, it only costs 20 quid for nappies. Now, she doesn't know about nappies. But you to hear all that, yeah? So she was saying, this woman is asking for him to bring some nappies down when he comes down. Now, we don't know if he lives with her. You don't know anything. But yet, all of a sudden, this girl or this woman who has these babies is an irresponsible woman her nappy stash has gone down.
No.
You don't know anything.
No, you've just said, but you were the one that said this man lied about, I've been listening.
Yeah,
you were the one that said this man is 32, right? He drives a car. He lied about his age and said he was 21. You said that he was going to Bora Bora, which is a super expensive holiday, and you're damn right. You're damn right. It's £13,000 is about the average cost.
All right,
average cost of a holiday to Bora Bora, right? So he lied about his age and he lied about not having children, right? Then you said that there is another woman, I assume, that has 3 children with one woman. I was wrong to assume that. Maybe it's three children with 3 different women. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, the man is a Roman for lying about his age, and lying about not having kids. Because clearly, if he was serious about this 17, 18-year-old girl, he would have been straight up and said, I'm 32, this is my history, this is who I am,
Right, you're
this is
going
what I'm
over.
about.
Okay, all right. Do you want to get
And he
to the
didn't
point
do
about
that.
the nappies?
Right?
The point you're trying to say that I'm not listening to is a falsity. Because the reality is, we don't know if they're living together, whether her nappy stash is low or whatever it is. All she saw was this
if
woman
he's
asking for
living with her,
nappies.
yes, but we
Sorry,
do know they're
can I
not
finish?
living together. We do know
We don't
that. Do you
know.
know how we know that?
How do we know
Do you know
that?
how? Because you were the one that said this guy was spending 5-6 hours every single day with this girl, right?
Yeah, that
So
doesn't
if
mean
this guy is working,
Hold on.
how is he justified being
All
absent
right,
from the home
do you want to
5 or 6 hours
you want to
every
let me
day,
explain?
giving the woman cunnilingus?
Okay.
How is he
He could be
explaining that?
working.
If he's living with a
literally
woman,
giving the woman
Let me explain.
cunnilingus.
exactly. So stop it. So stop it.
Listen to you. He could be working through the night. You don't know nothing.
Oh my God! She gets
He could be
worse.
working through
She
the night.
works
talking
during
to
the
her.
day in a legal office. Now he works during the night.
Who
Explain
said
to me
he
how.
works in the legal office? Are
That's
you
what.
stupid?
You know, I
She
said
works
she.
in the
You
law
said.
firm. She
You
doesn't
said
know
the
anything
young
about
girl.
him. If she
You
knew
said
something
the
about
young
if she
girl
knew
works
where
in
he
a
worked,
legal
she would have known
office.
who he was and his
You
age. So what are
said
you
the
on
young
about?
girl works in a
Listen,
legal
you're slow.
office, and now
Keep
you're
up.
saying the
Let me
guy
be
works
clear
at
to you.
night.
She works in the law firm and he was picking
Yeah,
her up
exactly.
in the
So
evening.
she's
He
working
could have
during
been
the
working
day.
through the
What
night and
law
talking
firm is
to her on the
open during
phone.
the night?
He could have been
What
talking to her
law
on the
firm
phone
is open
through the
during the
night and
night?
seeing
This
her
girl's
on his nights off. There's
The
loads
girl
of ways he could
17,
have done this.
18
You
isn't
don't
a
know
bloody
because you
solicitor.
weren't there. I remember you quite vividly because I remember this was about a month ago. You having a discussion about people that were mentally ill on this thing, right?
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. You were gossiping about other YouTubers, and I remember
what YouTubers?
and you were
What
talking
YouTubers?
You were talking about schizophrenic, and then when I came and I told you, and I just remembered who you are now. I came and told you. So hold on.
What channel? Because this is like the third time I've been on this channel,
and that's why you come with all this heat. But don't worry.
Well,
when it comes to
I think she's talking about Ari.
I remember you.
Ari's not schizophrenic.
Okay, but you were saying that she's connected to a schizophrenic, and you were mocking the whole situation and talking.
I wasn't mocking it. I took it so seriously. I took it to the police. Child grooming. Someone that is sexually abusing a child has to be reported to the police. So yeah, that's what I did.
And when I came on and you were cussing Coach Love when she was talking,
catching who? Coach Love.
Yeah, Coach Love. Yeah.
Hold on. Stop. Can you just stop?
Hold on.
You're talking about
when you were questioning.
you're talking about Sevens chat. You're talking about Sevens chat.
When you were questioning Coach Love, when you were questioning.
Yo, Tash, that wasn't her. That wasn't her. That was a different female.
No,
she was there, but she weren't questioning Coach Love though. It was woman.
Rewind the tape. She was questioning
Empress Janet,
and she jumped off. No, it was Coach Love who jumped on, and I said, "You lot aren't going to disrespect her," and you jumped off.
Man, the woman that was with the man is called Candice. That's not her.
You were not for other women.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking. I don't know. I think she's confused.
It was Candice you're talking about though.
Just be clear on that, because Coach Love is.
No, it was.
But she's not going to agree with you, Shifa, because she's
and
quite
don't
set.
try and go on like I've got some sort of issue out here, because I simply spoke.
I don't say you've got an issue.
Right,
you're the one that's projecting.
Candice and Gordon G. No, that was.
I don't know.
Laughing.
I don't know.
I've spoken to Shifa for 3 years. He's on my server. I allow him to promote his channel on my server. So don't come around here and start talking. Oh, she's not going to listen to you. Okay? Don't do that.
But I've just told you that he's just told you it wasn't me, but you still believe it was me. So what can I do?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear
it wasn't her.
It
was Candice. Listen, I can get Candice to verify with you that it was her, you know. It was Candice and Gordon G. That's right.
My God, does this woman ever stop talking?
Her YouTube channel, and this woman was kind of trying to dissect the channel. Alongside
no, that was Candice.
It's not me.
No, that was Candice.
No, it was her.
That was Candice. I was a witness.
I don't know who is Candice.
Candice is my mate. Candice is my mate. Yeah, Candice is my mate, and I remember.
And she was with her partner.
That's right. Candice was with her partner. That's right. Candice.
It's not me.
All three of them.
It's not me. But it's not me.
No, it wasn't her. It was.
It's absolutely not me.
She wasn't a part of it.
I found it uncomfortable.
No, she was on the stream. No, she was on the stream, but she wasn't the one questioning Coach Love like that. No, I'm saying she was on the stream, but she wasn't the one questioning Coach Love like that. That was Candice and Gordon G.
Do you know what I rate about your friend Candice?
Gordon G
do you know
is.
what I rate about your friend Candice? You know, I remember her clearly. She put her hands
Go on.
Do you know what? We didn't mean to say that. We didn't mean to do that. That's what happened. And this
but
one
I don't
here,
know who this
he
is.
jumped off.
I'm being
And you were
honest.
busy gossiping and chatting, and then you're telling me, why are you coming and talking about the girl's business? I made a point. I wasn't trying to chat about her business. I hate women that do these kind of things. Anyway, you lot, let me let you lot have your little show and do your ting.
Look, let's not
Maybe
argue.
now we'll get to talk.
Yeah,
I want to make.
Stanley.
Look,
Well, Stanley, you know what? Stanley, I'm not. Stanley,
I've got an
No.
ultimate point to make.
I can run you today if you want. I've
Yo,
got
Tash.
time for you today, you know. I can run
Yo,
you
Tash,
today.
I've got
Be
an
careful, Stanley,
ultimate
about
point
how
to
you
make
talk
here,
to
you know.
me. Because let me
And
tell you something, Stanley.
Tash,
I've given you patience. If you want me to run you today, I'm ready for you. Don't fuck with me. Because I'm
Tash,
not
when you hear my
disrespecting you.
ultimate
You know
point,
what? Don't you tell me
Stanley.
not to fuck
Stanley.
with
I'm not
you.
gonna, Stanley,
Who
you
are
have
you,
got
Tosh?
to. You
Who
have
the
got
hell
to.
are you?
Critical race list.
I'm not your husband. Please don't treat me like him.
Charles's channel.
Did you hear what I said,
And now
Tosh?
you're here.
I am not your husband. Go abuse him.
I need to block you as well. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because
I think you do.
Stanley, if you weren't on my server, you would have never have known about Shipper's channel, right?
So,
and I've never,
so what? What's your point?
Stanley, let's be clear. You
What's your point, Tosh?
My point is this: you insult people daily, and I let you live. Don't try and insult me.
You let me live? Who the fuck are you?
I let you live today. Do you know who I am? I'm the person that brought you to this
Kick
channel.
me the fuck off your server, please. That way I can be done with you.
Leave. And please leave Charles alone. Please leave Raven alone. Do that. Okay?
So, okay, sure.
About you. So don't fuck
okay.
Me,
I do not give a fuck.
Well, Stanley,
look, guys, let's not argue like this, man. This ain't sense. This ain't sense.
You wouldn't be on Shipper's channel right now because you didn't know nothing.
All right, let's just call. All right, Tash, 1 second. Just call for a sec. Calm down.
You are a
Everyone got mute.
I'm not your husband. Who said that you're my husband? When did I speak to you like you're my husband? I didn't speak to you in any.
You're doing it right now.
Stanley, the amount of people.
You're doing it right now. I answered your question. I have answered your question.
Give Stanley a chance, but you are not going to disrespect me.
And you are not going to disrespect me, ma'am. I said what I said. Period.
It's funny, Stanley.
Period. I have said it.
None of those channel owners feel I disrespect them. But who
dude. All I can say, Tosh, is I said what I said. Period. I will not back down.
Yeah, Stanley, you can't even back up.
I can, and I did.
Can both of you take a breath? Take a breath. Both of you take a breath. Take a breath.
You know why you can't, Stanley? Because Stanley, I don't really give a
Yes, I can, Tosh, and I did.
You invest in trolling people. I don't.
You know what? I only troll you. Everybody else gets a pass.
You Charles, you've trolled Raven, and they've asked you not to speak to them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and air the dirty laundry here, Tosh.
Can we start?
What does that make you?
I put you on a VC.
What does that make you?
Raven. You still disrespected the man by putting a thumbs down
stop
on his
being
video.
vindictive.
Stanley,
stop being vindictive.
I'm the wrong one. Don't
stop being vindictive.
I'll run you if you ever with me.
Tosh, who don't you argue with?
I'm not being funny. I've had patience.
Who literally do you not argue with?
You're going to treat me like you treat Charles.
I will treat you as I choose.
It can't happen because I've run you to the ground.
It will happen if you keep this behavior up.
You're on this channel.
If you keep this behavior up, I will respond in kind.
On this channel before. You are somebody that likes to cause problems. That's your
no, it's just for you.
No, Stanley, because we can bring up the receipts. You know, I can screenshot what.
Now you're going to go over my history?
You've been disrespectful.
You know what? I'll bring you nappies if need be to avoid this argument.
What you did to Raven's show yesterday when he
I wasn't on his show yesterday.
Hold on.
I was not on Raven's show yesterday.
When people are putting thumbs down
on
pieces and you
I was not on Raven's show.
This space is not for people to insult people or to be disrespectful, but for some reason you struggle with that. Raven,
can I come?
Do you know what? I might have my views on Raven, and I may not agree with him on everything, but he is not disrespecting.
Is this the place to talk about it, Tosh?
Stanley, you wanted to.
How about let's do it on your server?
Well, Stanley, do you know what?
Instead of hogging the show, why don't we talk on your server?
and now you're doing that now because Sammy, when I saw it,
You're still
I
nattering on
hadn't
about
spoken
this.
to you. I hadn't spoken
You're
to
still
you.
nattering on.
Don't
Really?
my card, please. No, please don't.
All right, listen. Can I calm this down for a second, yeah? Because I think we've gone off
I'm
of the point
nattering
and
on
we've just
about it,
gone
bro.
into.
Hold on,
We're just
Chipper.
arguing now.
Hold on.
1 second.
I'm
I
nattering
will,
on about
but
it. Stanley,
let's stop the argument,
I
please.
don't even get involved in my own server as much as you do.
I'm muted. I am muted right
that
now.
you gave Raven yesterday
Thanks, Stan.
is unacceptable. And I'm
All
sick
right,
of it.
Tash,
and now you're
1
trying
second,
to give
yeah?
it to me on this channel.
All right, 1 second, please. Honestly, yeah, like I'm listening to you lot go at it. I've tried my hardest to let it resolve itself, but it don't seem like it's going to resolve. So I'm gonna ask both of you, can we drop that particular argument for now, yeah? Because we was focused on a conversation, and I had a really important point to make to you, Tash. Yeah. Now the point I wanted to make to you is this, yeah. At the end of the day, it's easy to make assumptions about why someone did or didn't do something, especially when we're basing those assumptions on the truth given to you by one person, by one party in this conundrum. Yeah. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, as much as I agree with what you and Laughing Tom both said, that this guy is a creep. He's out of order for lying to the young girl. Yeah, he shouldn't have lied. He's out of order for lying about his kids. I'll admit to all of that. But I'm going to tell you this, Tash, not being funny, yeah? A young girl, 17, sees a man pull up in a big Beamer, big Mercedes. He ain't 21. If she's so naive that she didn't realize the guy's not 21. 1 second, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me fit. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Yeah, because I let you finish, and I'd just like the same respect shown back, and I'm going to respect you. I know, but hear my point. Hear my point quickly. Hear my point quickly. Yeah.
Talk to Stanley and this woman. They're saying that I don't listen to you and all the rest of it.
Look, Tash, forget about that.
Stanley didn't say anything.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Disrespect nobody.
No, you weren't. I'm not disrespected. We don't feel disrespected. Look, Tash, we don't listen. I'm not getting my feelings involved. Let's put that to one side. 1 second. Let me finish my point, please, because then you'll listen. Okay. Once you understand my point, yeah, then please attack them, because I do some of what you say I agree with, but there's points I don't agree with, and it's for this reason. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, me as a young boy, if I was 17, yeah, and some girl pulled up in a brand new Mercedes, first and foremost, yeah, at my age now, I know you can't get insured on that car at 21. I know that. Yeah, maybe she was too naive to know that. But let me show you something. When this big man pulled up on her and was waiting for her outside her workplace the same day, XYZ, doing all of this weird behavior, she was receptive to it to some extent. I'd imagine, 1 second, let me finish. I'd imagine the fact that the man's offered her a 17 grand holiday, I would imagine that he wasn't scrimping on spending his cash. So she was enjoying the fast life. She was enjoying it, innit? At the end of the day. Now,
she doesn't need
I got you. You're saying this, but really and truthfully, yeah, if she didn't need his money, she'd have went for someone her own age.
She's not one of those women that are in the. She's in a predicament of where she lives in.
Well, then she shouldn't be looking at man. She shouldn't be looking at big man in big car at 17. She's not even.
I'm done with
listen, she's not even old enough to drive.
Kind of bullshit.
I'm not big, Tash. She ain't even old enough to drive. She's not even old enough to drive, but she's looking at big man in big car. No, you said she was 17. You said she was 17.
I'll let you know.
Tash, you said she was 17.
Yeah, she's now
no, but Tash, at 17, you can't drive.
Okay, she turned 18 within a week or two of being involved with him. So she was 17.
But when she met him, she couldn't even drive. But she still listen.
She's 21.
Listen. I hear you. Listen, I hear what you're saying, yeah? Tash, I'm not listening to you. I've heard you. So please acknowledge that I've heard you. I've heard that part. I've heard all of that. You don't need to repeat it. I've heard you. Now, what I'm saying to you is, if my daughter at 17-year-old told me some big man, I don't care if he said he's 21, stopped in a brand new Mercedes and wanted to take her on a date, I'm saying to my daughter, listen, first and foremost, no 20-year-old cannot get insured on no brand new Mercedes. I know that fact. Secondly, yeah, really and truthfully, yeah, like I'm gonna say this.
My brother had a Mercedes at 21.
I hear you.
My
Maybe it was
had a range. You know why? They're professional footballers. Yeah. Let me say something.
I hear you.
You don't speak for everyone, Shiffer.
All right. Your brother at 21 was insured on that car because he's a professional footballer. The guy we're talking about is not a professional footballer.
Listen.
First and foremost. Second and foremost.
We don't know how much money he's got in the bank. We don't know who he is. We don't know what he is.
But we know that £20 was an issue to give to his baby mother. And we know if he was, if he was a professional footballer, if he was, one second, sis, if he was a professional footballer, I got you.
They read them and the insurance that they use on their own parents.
I got you.
There's loads of ways.
I got you. That's right. That's right. I got you. Forget about. No, but I'm Tash. What we're doing is we're making non-points because right here and now, I'm just saying a 20-year-old. I'm just saying a 20-year-old cannot get their own insurance on that car. Whether they can get their mum to insure it, their dad to insure it, or get some hire company to do it, fair enough. I'm not arguing that. But what I'm saying to you is, in the first instance, they're not getting insurance. In the second instance, unless this guy is some professional. One second, Tash. Just relax. I'm gonna let you speak too. Second instance. Hold on, Tash. One second. Second instance, yeah. If you don't know what this person does for a living, but you know they're driving around in big Mercedes Benz, yeah, then realistically, I'm gonna say this to you: more fool you.
Shiffer,
yeah. And I'm gonna say this also.
I don't know what he's told her. I'm assuming that she does not know where he works because he probably could have. I don't know, Shiffer. The thing is, you said, don't invade my privacy by going in the phone. Then look, I haven't got the energy for this bullshit, you know, because I can't.
Tash, I haven't got to my ultimate point yet. I'm just pointing out a few. I'm just pointing out a few inefficiencies here. Look, I'm not shitting on her. I'm just pointing out a few inefficiencies in this story.
No one can.
I can. Do you know why, Tash? Do you know why I can point out the inefficiencies in this story? Do you want me to tell you why, Tash? Do you want me to tell you why, Tash? Do you want me to tell you why I can? Listen.
You even say that you would shit on her.
I'm not shitting on her. I'm trying to listen. What I'm saying to you is, I'm trying to show you that there are some inefficiencies in this story from my perspective. Some things that I would have picked up on from day one. Yeah, like I said. You know, the driving fancy car and you're only 21. Yeah. Second thing I would have picked up on, yeah, is that, hold on, this girl is talking like this man's her man, but he ain't had sex with her, but they've been around each other for 4 months. Now, she's letting the man go down on her, yeah, but she's not giving him no pum-pum. What else is he doing for her? How much money did he spend on her? These are the questions I would have asked the girl. Because you can sit there and say, you know what, the man lied to me. But a part of this makes me, when the more you're telling me the story, it makes me feel like she enjoyed the lie. She enjoyed what he was doing with her. She was enjoying it. So as much as he lied, she still enjoyed it. She still liked it. I'm saying,
because I don't want people to come on in and say I'm invested in this story. I only made a little point about a situation that we were discussing on Clubhouse yesterday. I don't like this whole you're invested, what businesses have been doing. I don't like all that. So just
but Tash, no man, Tasha, no man, especially no black man on God's green earth is offering to take you on a free holiday worth 12 grand, yeah, after knowing you for 4 months, unless for one, he's already hitting it. 2, he's got plans of hitting it, or 3, do you know what? Maybe this is fraud. Maybe he ain't got no job. Maybe he's doing some type of fraud and he's duping this young girl into getting what he wants out of her. But the bottom line of the story is, you know, realistically, that doesn't tell you that he's not supporting his children. That tells you this little girl saw a message in his phone saying, can you buy nappies? Yeah. And he's, hold on one second. He has said, hold on one second. I'm not talking about what I'm saying to you. I'm saying, no, gave us the story. You said, that this girl said he was Tash. You said don't need the full ins and outs. You said Tash. Tash, calm. Come on. Let's
I'm
not talk
calm,
like this.
I want to leave.
All right,
You're
let me
holding hostage in this
All right, let me
conversation.
finish my sentence. Let me finish.
With these people that
All
are
right,
so
I'm gonna.
interested.
All right, Stanley and whoever else is listening. Yeah, this person, yeah, has said she's seen a message in this man's phone saying that he will not buy nappies. She doesn't know the prequel to this story. She doesn't know the
Right.
build up to him refusing to buy nappies. She just knows that he's refusing to buy it. She don't know if he bought nappies the day before, the day before that, the day before that, and the day before that. And now he's sick of it because he's realized, you know what, this person's taking advantage. She don't know the story, but you're making assumptions. And this is what I'm saying to you, Tash. What you're doing is that with all these assumptions, you're making it seem like this person's you're making it seem like this man don't want to look after his kids, but you don't really know. That's all I wanted to say.
Let me say something to you. She said it was her assumption, right? So take it up with her. Her name's called Prada. She's on Clubhouse. Follow her and speak to her about it. She openly spoke about it on a Clubhouse show. I'm not.
So she could be wrong though.
I'm going.
But she could be wrong.
Said.
Yeah, but she could be wrong, couldn't she?
The man has lied to her. His character is flawed anyway, Shifa.
I got you, but she could still be wrong though, right?
I don't know a man who doesn't actually say that he's got children. He didn't want to say that he was a dad to 3 children. I think that's enough.
I know brothers that do. I know many guys that have done that.
Okay.
Tash, I know many guys that have done that because enough girls are like this. You see enough girls, they're like this with man them. If you got kids, don't talk to me. I don't want no man with no kids. So man will play games the same way girls will lie about their age. Girls will lie about not having kids. Girls will lie about all sorts of things. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying it's a two-way street, Tash.
Bullshit all the time.
We're not normalizing. I said it's fuckeries, but it happens. I said it's fuckeries, but it happens.
Where he was asked for nappies and he didn't say. We don't know the reason behind it. You just got to take it.
Exactly.
You can't necessarily say, "Oh, you know, we don't know. He might have bought her nappies a week before, 3 days before."
And you can't assume and say that he didn't buy no nappies.
Okay. No, just a quick little thing. A shipper.
And she can
like
decide if she.
I've got to keep it moving, you know. I don't know how we're gonna do things.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but like I was basically saying that.
No, I was saying
is she gone or what's happened to her?
She doesn't want to be with him. No one can force her.
Yeah. No, it's a fair point.
Yeah, let me jump on my laptop in a second. Yeah, well,
okay.
Tash, what I'm saying is you think I'm disagreeing with you on something when I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm not saying he's done a good thing by lying. I'm saying that's wrong. But what I'm saying is the fact that this girl is making the assumption that this man won't look after his kids, don't spend no time with his kids. She's not with him 24 hours a day, first and foremost. Second and foremost, she doesn't know if he spent money on nappies the day before. She don't know. All she knows is on that one occasion. And that's what I'm saying. There's no defense there.
I don't think.
Yeah, he lied about his children. That's fact. If he lied, isn't it? What can I do? But I'm just saying. I wouldn't do something like that, and I think that's wrong what he did. But I just think at the same time, Tash, as far as him not wanting to look after his kids, I think that's an assumption. I don't think it's provable. That's what I'm saying.
All right, Shifa. The reality is we can assume, presume, and do whatever. I only have what she decided that she was going to do with what the information that she had. She came to that conclusion. Take it up with her. If you think she should run back to him, then you go and talk to her.
I think she's lying, Tash. Tash, listen, I think she's lying. Do you know why I think she's lying? Do you want me to tell you why I think she's lying? You see, when you tell a story, hold on, Tash, 1 second. You see, when someone tells a story, their story has to add up. Listen. When you told me a story, your story has to add up. Now, when you listen, I'm going to tell you why people lie about things like this, to make themselves not look as bad as they are. Yeah, and to make everyone else look bad except me. That's why people lie.
She just came out with it. Why would she tell lies about?
Well, why did she just come out with it? What was the context to the conversation you was having? What was you talking about when this just came up?
And we were discussing relationships and the triggering thing. And she was on there and she was talking about the fact that she's in a good relationship now, but her first relationship was this. That's what she discussed. And that's what she. I don't think she had no reason to lie. And some of the things she was saying, she put up her hands to making mistakes.
All
But it's
right.
like,
Well, then she did.
but
Fair
if
enough.
it's
She's putting up
proven,
her
like
hands to making
forgiving
mistakes.
her,
But Tash, you see, when people lie, that's when they make mistakes. And you see, secondly to that, I just want to say this, yeah.
why
You
would she
see, a girl said, "No, Tash, 1 second, Tash, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second." Yeah. A man says, yeah. If I said this to you, Tash, I was seeing this girl. Yeah. I never had sex with her. I only ever let her give me head. Yeah. And she offered to take me on a big 12 grand holiday. Then I found out she was 50. You'd be like, what? How did you not know she was 50? Are you dumb? But when this girl comes with the same kind of story, it's like, oh, you're a victim. You're not a victim. You're dumb. Because how could you be so dumb to not have checked a person's age when you met them? Let me see your ID then. There's so many ways you can check these things. Yeah. And then secondly, hold on, you're letting a man go down on you, give you cunnilingus, all of these things, and you're going to expect me to believe that you never had sex with him. I'm not stupid, innit? But he's offering to take you on big 12 grand holidays. If I was you see, if I was
Shifra, not
retarded, yeah,
every man is
if I was
like this.
retarded, everything would get past me, but
Shifra,
nothing
not
gets past me because
you
I'm
don't even
beyond
know.
that.
Shifra, you don't even know how much of a fight she might have put up not to be sexually active with him. She said that this was her first boyfriend. She's not.
I disagree.
But Shifra, you
I
don't
disagree,
know.
Tash.
There's nothing to disagree or
I
agree with.
don't know. Listen, I
Is
don't
she?
know, but I
Is
know he
this
went
girl
down on
from?
her.
Is this
We
girl
know
from
that she said.
London?
We know that he's given her cunnilingus, yeah. And from I know that, yeah, no man is not regularly giving in no gal, no cunnilingus, spending money on her, and he ain't even getting his willy wet. No, not no black man.
Sorry,
Unless
Shifra,
listen,
you don't
Tash,
know
one
what
second.
every man
Unless
wants from a
Tash,
woman. You can't say that.
unless let me maybe I don't know every man, but I do know that there are men that do this, and the ones that do this, they're usually ugly man, yeah, who got money because they do whatever they do, and the
But she
girl is
wants it.
bleaching out their 1 second, and the girl is bleaching out their money. So then she's just as much to blame as him.
I don't think.
Is
I
this?
think you're failing to realise, Shifra. Her family own a law firm. She studied,
So
and she's
so
not
that could all
talking
be a
money.
lie. Tash, that could all be a lie. She says her family own a law firm. Have you had confirmation of this?
Is she American?
No, she's British.
You see it, and people lie all the time. People will lie, say, "Oh, do you know what? My dad's a billionaire." No, that ain't no billionaire. Get out of here. But you're online chatting to people about your whole flipping business on Clubhouse. No, you ain't
So
from no
this is
millionaire family. No,
this.
I'm sorry.
There's loads. Shifra, that 50 Cent goes on them. Or loads of celebrities go on Clubhouse. It's not a poor space.
No, I hear you, sis. I hear
People
you,
use your
sis. But what I'm
encoding
saying is,
to get out,
sis,
to create awareness
sis,
for their
no
brand, and they
gal,
do business
no
on
gal
it.
ain't getting with no. Listen, no gal ain't getting with no man. Yeah. And making them go down on them and do all of them things there, yeah, unless there was something in it for her. If she liked the man and she really was into the man, if she was really into the man and she really loved the
I've
man
met
or
her before.
whatever,
She seemed very
there's no
genuine.
way.
So
There's
I'm not.
no way you're just gonna make the man. You're not gonna take a man for a dickhead and make him go down on you, do all
Yeah,
of
but
these
Shifra,
things,
that's in your
spend
world.
out
Some
money on
men
you.
like doing that, Shifra. That's your
Yeah, but if
world.
you loved it, if she
Some men
had any
prefer
good
doing that than
intentions,
doing other things. You don't know.
no, but
You're not
if
every
she
man's head.
No, I'm saying if she had any good intentions, yeah, she wouldn't be making a man do
And you
all of
can't
that,
blame a
knowing she ain't even gonna lay down with
17-year-old.
him.
You can't blame a 17-year-old when she was
Yes, you
lying to you
can.
about her intentions,
Why not?
Shifra.
Why
Because
can't we
his
Why can't we
intentions
blame
were
her?
the ones that were faulty. It wasn't hers because he wasn't able to tell her the truth. She was
Yeah,
able
but
Oh,
to.
Tash, it
come
doesn't matter.
on.
It doesn't matter. She
How
still
come?
abused that situation. She still abused that situation because you've made a man
Abused
go
it
down on
how?
you, spend out big money on holiday,
Shifra,
spend out
you might
however
not
much
want to
more
hear
money
that,
on you,
but some
and
men
you ain't
like
even
to do
freeing up the
that.
pom
You
pom.
can't say that. Some men like to
I
do
can say that,
that.
Tash. Listen, Tash, you see, if I spend money on a
Some
gal,
men
you see,
prefer to
like,
do that than having sexual intercourse in that way,
I hear
Shifra.
you. I hear you.
So
I've
you
never
can't
met
talk
one,
to
but
every
you're
man.
telling me this. I've never met one, but you're telling me this. Now I'm going to say
Yeah,
this to
but
you.
you
If
are not
I'm
a
spending money
woman.
on a gal,
You're not a
listen,
woman. And I'm telling
if I'm
you that men are not all like what you think. A lot of men lie and think that they say,
A
okay,
lot
they
of
don't like
women
going
lie.
down on women, but they do. We are the ones that experience it.
Do
no, but
women
Tash,
lie?
he's not going to do that and get nothing out of it, is he? What is he getting out of it?
Shifra, the problem is with you. You've got a warped mind that you think every man wants
What?
the same thing.
Wow.
He doesn't. We don't know what his intentions are. He could be just a bit of a weirdo that just likes certain things. He likes to go down on women, and We don't know.
Tosh.
So she chose to be with a weirdo, and now you're making her sound weird. Because if you get with a weirdo, you are only as good as the friend, the company you keep.
Shifa, she might just want that. If he wants to do certain things that pleases her, and she might not want that, then that's fine. Some women don't even want the other one.
Yeah, but she sounds like a weirdo then as well, because she's going to allow this man to do that, and she don't even want him like that.
A lot of women don't even want the other thing. So,
yeah, but she don't even want him like that, but she's letting him go down on her. That's weird.
No, that's weird to you.
All this,
the real world. A lot of women don't even want the other thing. They don't.
I have a question. This 17-year-old was talking about all this on Clubhouse?
She's 19 and she was talking about it on Clubhouse. Correct, Stanley.
Wow. Okay.
So that was a question.
I'd like to hear the man's perspective.
Nowhere.
I wish we could.
I wouldn't trust a 19-year-old on Clubhouse to tell the truth.
Shifa,
Neither would I, to be honest.
I recognize you and Shifa have issues when it comes to women speaking their truth and saying this has happened and that's happened, and just dissecting it, annihilating it, questioning it. That's your thing.
No, only when there's not the other side. I want to hear both sides. That's all it is.
What do you mean other sides? The man said he was 21.
The man might say she's lied, but Tash, listen, I know I know young gal that have been attracted to me and tried to move to me. I've had to say, move from me. Listen, Tash, I've had to say to a young gal, move from me, innit? I'm old enough to be your dad, innit? Yeah? And they'd be like, oh, but how old are you though? You ain't that old. And when I told them my age, they still don't care. So I'm hearing you, but it's like, unless let's not be funny, yeah? Young gal like older man. So I'm not hearing this nonsense. I think it's a lie, personally, but you can hear it and believe it.
Unfortunately, not every man is like you. Not every woman is like me. She came on there. She spoke. She never mentioned the man's name. I don't understand why she would tell us something that's not the case. But if you guys want to tear her down to pieces, go ahead.
Well,
I'm not going to be a part of it.
I'm not tearing her down personally. I'm just saying, can you believe everything you hear on social media?
I don't even believe certain things that people say to me face to face, Danny. That's not the point. The point is this.
But you believe her.
Hold on. What is it that I'm not supposed to believe? That the man was not 32?
I'm not saying you're not supposed to believe it. Just take it with the story.
Let's just shut the show down and not talk to each other. Because if we're not supposed to believe what people say, let's not be on here.
Well, no, it's not a matter. It's not a matter of believing. It's a matter of taking it with a grain of salt.
Danny, that is your decision. I was there yesterday.
Okay.
To her. Now,
it is my decision.
Exactly. You weren't there. So you can do that, okay, when you speak to people.
No. I'm speaking on this specific show, and I'm kind of wondering why you're taking it so seriously.
Because I'll say it to you again. On the Clubhouse, we've been speaking Pride's probably been speaking to us for a while on the thing.
Okay.
And we all have conversations about community issues and what we want to do in terms of solutions.
So she wasn't
conversations seriously. Stanley, you choose not to do that. Okay.
This wasn't the first time you so you had a history with these people.
Time you want to spend on social media.
So you had a history with these,
and you just have to
right? But you had spent some time with these people. It wasn't like the first time you hopped on.
She's been on our particular club that we were in that day.
So you were familiar with her.
Stanley, is this? I feel like I'm in a police interrogation room. What is it you want to ask me?
Well,
don't you think it's convenient you never get to the other side of the story, though? Don't you think that's convenient, Tash, that we never get the man's side? Because he might say she's lying, and you know what? She knew how old I was. She chatting S. He might say that. Go on.
You're going to talk about situations that you've had previously with women. They're not here to tell the other side. I'm not trying to get them.
No, sir. No. We are.
I've heard you when ready. And I take that.
Listen.
I don't say, oh,
listen.
you're lying. Oh, shit for you.
No, but listen. Tash, listen, being honest, yeah, I hear you, but I don't talk about my baby mothers online like that. I don't do that, man. I ain't giving no stories
I
about them.
don't
I
think
ain't
we're
doing that.
into much detail, but when you're ready, you speak up and say what you this and that and what you've gone through. I remember I'll never forget actually with
Yeah,
you, Shifa. I think you said that you went through some glass. Now I
yeah,
could say, I wonder if or you were in the car, I think, and you survived.
yeah.
And I could
No, my
say,
brethren
what
went
if
through the glass.
Shifa
My
was going
brethren went
through a
through the glass.
delusional moment and
Yeah.
that's not true? No, I'm taking
No,
up
but
what
my
you're saying
brethren
because
verified it. No, but Tash, my brethren jumped on. The other person
I
who
don't
was
remember
involved
that.
in the
I don't
story
remember that, you know.
verified the story. It
I
don't
don't
matter
remember
if
that.
you remember it. No, it
And
don't
that's
matter if
what
you
I
remember
don't
it. It just
remember
matters it
anything.
happened.
But because that was like quite a serious thing,
It,
I remember
yeah.
it. Now
Yeah, do
you
you know what? Do you know how
but
much people
Shifa,
tried to pull me
you
up
could have
about
put
that?
up
And
you
I
know
made my,
what Shifa, but you know
you know
what
what,
you would have done. You
360,
know
if you're listening, jump
if I
on, bro, and just let Tash know again what happened that day. Because, like I said, you see me, I'm going to bring the
but
other side. I'm not just going to
Shifa, let
give
me
you a
tell you something.
one-sided.
But you know what, Shifa? Do you know what, Shifa? If I'd said to you, you know what, that girl brought her friend or somebody verified it, you would have said they're both lying. I know
No,
you
it's got to be
well.
the other person. No, but it's got to be the other person that was involved. It can't just be your friend. Because I'm not just calling my friend. I'm calling the person who was riding the bike. Because you could say to me, well, do you know what?
But we
You're
just
saying
said
this
you don't know
fantastic.
your story.
You
You
could
full
say,
of
I
shit.
got you. You could say we
But I'm
made up
not
the
saying
story.
that.
And there's a chance, no, but hold on. There's a chance that my friend could verify the story and be making it up, just like there's a chance this guy could verify her story and be making it up. But the point is, if he verifies it, then it makes it look a lot more believable
Well,
rather than it just coming
what
from one
you want
side.
someone to verify a story? Is that what you want?
No, I don't want. I'm saying to you, if you see, if I told you a story, yeah, and I say, do you know what? Me and my partner had an argument, and you know, this is why we was arguing, and this is what happened, and she was the one in the wrong for this reason.
Right.
She might have a complete different version of events. She might tell you something that makes you see that, do you know what? Maybe I was in the wrong. So I'd like
Listen,
to
you
say,
know what it
I'd
is.
like to say that
You know what it
without
is.
hearing the other guy's
I thought
version of
I'm fair.
events.
I thought I'm fairly balanced. I even was saying, you know what? Because the thing is, the reason I kept
Right.
on mentioning Bora Bora was I was saying to myself,
Yeah,
well, he's got money. Now I know some men
yeah,
don't even have money, and I don't even mean to. They're not in a position to even put support their children's way, right? At times,
yeah.
right? Now I'm not even trying to judge that to kind of bring them down. I'm saying, okay, well, what can we do to get this position, to get you into a better position so you can provide for your child? That's where I'm coming from. Right? I feel
But you
like
see,
I'm more
because we're doing
balanced
what
than you
ifs,
two.
Tash.
But I think with you lot, and I've noticed, and I'm sorry to say it is you three guys are definitely culprits. At times when women have spoken about things, no, that's not the case. No, there must be more. No, that's not true.
Yeah.
It's personal for you guys. It's not personal for
I
me.
do that to everyone, Tash, not just the women. I do that to everyone. But I will say this: how do we know the guy's
I
parents
don't
never
remember
paid
you
for the holiday?
men out here
No, but
recall
Tash,
this and that to women.
no,
Don't
but
recall
Tash,
that shit.
because
But
we're
I heard
doing
you
ifs
telling
and buts and what ifs.
you
How
wanting
do
to
we
feel
know the guy's
aggressive
parent?
and
No, but
willing to
Tash,
say out.
Tash, how do we know the guy's parents didn't pay for this holiday to Bora Bora, and the baby mama was supposed to go, but the parents don't like her no more now?
You're his
How do
defense
we know?
attorney. Shifra, you're not
No, but
getting
how do
nowhere,
we
my
know?
brother. He's not
I'm
paying
not.
for
I
this.
just want to know. I just want to know. I
You
would like
don't.
to know before I make a listen.
You better
Before
find
I
out.
judge him, Tash. Before I judge him, I would like to know. I wouldn't like to judge him based on going out on a whim on what someone else said. When that person has the ability to lie, I'm not saying they are lying, but they have the ability. So I'm just saying I'd like to hear a multifaceted, two-sided story before I go into a one-sided, limited story, and then
Let me
just
tell you
believe such. You
something.
know what I'm trying to say?
If that was my daughter, I wouldn't be listening to his story and if I met him. You know that, right? I wouldn't be listening
Why?
to the story because the
Why?
reality is the facts are there. He said he was 21. He's
Yeah,
32. He said he didn't have
yeah,
children and he had a
yeah,
bit of children. He wants to
yeah,
take the daughter on holiday. What
yeah.
for? I would diss his Clark Schiffer. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be
As a
waiting for the
mom,
story.
I'd respect that. As a mom, I'd respect that because as a dad, I'd be going on
But
the
we
same
start
way.
normalizing these things. The next minute she's up in and she's the next one in the line of his his thing,
Yeah.
his family, right? We're gonna call it. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna call him family. And I don't want that.
Mm.
And we shouldn't want
All right.
that for our young women. Why is that okay?
Can I ask you a question, Notash? If your 17-year-old daughter told you some big man, or not even a big, she didn't say a big man, she said a 21-year-old apparently stops me in a brand new Range Rover today, mum, and asked for my number, what are you going to say?
If a 21, hold on.
Do you feel where I'm coming from now? A 21-year-old in a brand new Range Rover, really?
Make sure he
That
gives you
really?
cunnilingus.
The reality,
Really? Come on.
very openly, so she's not going to hide anything from me, and she's a better decision maker at times in these
Mm.
kind of situations than I am. She's very quick to lock off, shut down. She's that one, right? So the reality is, if a 21-year-old she's not going to run in and say you look good and all this, and she's thinking about your character and the way that you're conducting yourself. She's thinking about how you treat other people. She's got that head on her shoulders. She's not
Well,
gonna.
did your clubhouse person, did she have parents?
She has got parents, yeah.
And she never talked with them about all of this?
She's not my daughter, and they're
Well,
not.
no, I'm asking you. I mean, did she
And I
mention
wouldn't
that she
judge
talked to her
anybody else
parents?
Stanley, I can see what you're trying to do. Let me say something to you,
No,
Stanley. She had
I'm
parents.
asking
I don't know.
an actual
She said
good
she spoke
question.
to her dad about it, and after it happened, and her dad went through things with her. She didn't go into detail about the private conversation they had. She has parents.
Okay, did she talk to her parents about all this?
Well,
Did she mention?
She clearly spoke to her dad after. I don't know, Stanley. I'd have to ask her. I'll write the question down and I'll ask, and I'll get back to you.
Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting that she wasn't advised against it, even a 21-year-old.
Well, maybe she didn't speak to her parents about it.
Well, that's what I asked you.
I don't know, though, Stan. I can't say.
Okay, so if you don't know, I can accept that. If you don't know, I can accept that.
If you hadn't spoken to them, what's your point?
Well, my point is, if she didn't speak to her parents and she has them about it, then something's not on the up and up with her either.
Have a better relationship with your daughter then. I don't expect my daughter to come and have a better relationship with me. I brought her here. So I'm going to make sure I have a good relationship with my
daughter. So we're blaming her parents now. So we're blaming her parents then.
Let me finish.
Well, no, I'm not blaming her parents. I'm just asking if she had consulted them.
If she hasn't consulted them and she's chosen that that's not the peer group that she's speaking to, well then that's got nothing to do with anything. I'm sorry to say it. And if anything, she's not
Okay, well, I disagree with you on that.
She's not to be responsible for that because she never brought her parents into this world.
No, if she's not actually consulting her elders, she does bear some of the responsibility.
That's the elders to look into, because if your children aren't consulting you.
Okay, you're getting upset, Tosh. I don't know why.
Stanley, if your children are not consulting you on things and they're keeping things from you, you need to look into that as a parent. That's not her job. She's a child. She's been here for 17 years.
Well, but she had. All right. Well, I mean, that's your point of view. I'm not sure I agree with it.
If any of my children decide to say, okay, they're not going to talk to me about anything, or they're not going to mention things to me regarding their life, something's gone wrong with my situation in terms of how I communicate with them.
Okay, I'm not. I really wasn't looking to get that deep. I just asked. Can I finish, please? Can I finish a thought?
Okay, yeah, go on, finish.
I'm just curious to know if she bounced it off of her parents. New boyfriend, etc.
Well, Stanley, I've mentioned it to you again, and you finished your point. Sorry, and I've said to you, I don't know.
Okay, cool. I'm good with that. I'm good.
The reality is that's not her responsibility. We are.
And I disagree on that point. I simply disagree. No more, no less. I'm done. I'm done.
Disagree and explain.
Next question.
Don't make your point. I'm not Raven. You're not going to circulate me, Stanley. I'm saying to you, what do you disagree on?
You don't know, Tosh. You don't know is a good enough answer for me.
What do you disagree?
It is a good enough point.
You said you disagree. You got time to say that. What do you disagree on?
I disagree that a 17-year-old is innocent dating a 21-year-old and holding down a job.
That's not holding, Stanley. Let me say to you, let me say something to you. Please don't play with me. Stanley, we just
Please
spoke
no
about,
what?
hold on. We just spoke about her speaking to her parents about
You
what
said
her
you don't
situation
know.
is. I said to you, the responsibility for her parents knowing what's going on in her life is her parents.
And I disagree.
Okay, so explain to me how you can disagree with a parent taking the responsibility of knowing what goes on in their lives.
Okay, that's not that. No. At a certain age, if a teenager is maturing towards adulthood,
Right.
they need to learn a certain amount of, like, coming clean. If you're
They don't
living
have
in
to
your
speak.
no, god damn it, you're interrupting me.
Okay, go on, Stanley.
If I expect at the age of 10, yes, it's a parent's responsibility. But when someone is 17, 18, 19, and they're kind of making their own way, if they're living in a parent's house, there needs to be a certain amount of openness.
So
This is what I'm doing.
Stanley, did you tell your parents when you were dating other people, when you were dating people? No. So for you to say to me,
Well, I'm not personalizing it.
Well, you have. I'm saying to you.
I'm not
I did.
personalizing it.
So the
I
I'm
did.
reality is,
I
it's the
did.
parents' responsibility to know what's going on in their
Yes.
adult
It
child's life.
it is the child's responsibility to
They
be
don't have to.
forthcoming about
They don't
what
have
they're
to.
doing in their
They
parents'
don't have
house
to,
the
Stanley.
older they get. That is
Wait,
my belief,
it
period.
can be a belief, but they don't have to. They don't need to.
Well, no one has to do anything, Tosh. Please
Right.
don't go all
When we
metaphysical
choose to
on me.
have children and we choose to have them, right, and we want to know, after under the age of 10, what they're doing, what their education,
My son
how
just
their
turned
education is
16.
going. Sorry, hold on one moment if you don't mind. What's going on with them in terms of health, right? That doesn't shut off after the age of 10. Yeah.
But I'm not saying it should. I'm saying it's on the
When
child.
hold on, my son was starting to become a little bit withdrawn. I didn't say, okay, you should be coming and speaking to me about things because I'm your mum. That's not what happens, Stanley. You take a considerable effort to make sure that you know what's going on.
Okay.
Because
You're talking apples and oranges.
Hold on, Stanley. Because if that child goes off the rails, right, and you're kind of not aware of it, I'm sorry to say, you are at fault to a certain extent. Because if you know the
No, I
child's
disagree.
withdrawing and you don't try to attempt to get involved in that child's
You
life,
raise your children to be independent. That is the ultimate goal. And one of the values, that I instill in my son, in my personal life, is let's be open about what's going on in your life.
We still look at no, but they don't have to, Stanley. There are young
No
people
one
out
has
there
to.
that
No
don't
one has
choose
to
their
do
parents
anything.
to be the first person to speak to. Do you know why? Because they are not comfortable speaking to them. They are more comfortable speaking to their friends. And as a parent, we
Okay,
have to
well,
make them
like I
comfortable.
tell my
So
son,
it's not her responsibility.
okay, well, your specific point is that
You're saying that the child should make the parents
kids
comfortable.
kids might be more comfortable talking to their friends about
Yes,
important issues.
Stanley, that's the
My
world we live
counterpoint,
in. Stanley,
excuse me,
that's the world we live in. Yes, a lot of children
right.
speak to their friends
Well, that
and make
okay,
poor decisions at times.
right.
And their
Well,
parents
no,
go, I
that's
never brought you
obvious.
up like
But
that.
my counterpoint is that, and I tell my son this all the time, your friends are not paying your bills.
Stanley, that
No,
is something
that
that
you
a bill payer
there
will
has to
understand.
come a
Stanley,
point when the
Stanley,
child, the important stuff,
okay,
they need to be open.
Stanley, a bill payer will understand that. Okay, and I understand your point. Do you know when it changed for my son when he went on a trip where he had to go camping? Let me finish. Where he had to go camping for about a week and he went up mountains. He went to Wales hills, right? And he had to rely on looking after himself. And he realized, goodness me, I've got all my friends around here, but nothing's quite like what you, Dad, provide. And sometimes that makes it click. But we have to be actively seeking to know what's going on in our children's lives. We cannot
I don't
leave it
disagree
to...
with that. I'm saying that some of the burden falls on the child as they get older.
No, I would never hold any of my children responsible for that, because I brought them here. And it's
Okay,
when the
well, that's
child
you. I'm
is
different.
responsible for, okay, I need to make sure I let my dad know this, and this. He doesn't have to.
No, not every detail,
He
but you
doesn't
know
have to,
what?
Stan, and he won't, unfortunately.
Okay,
And I'm
let
not...
me put it to you this way.
Yeah, go
You
on.
have different expectations. If it's important and it's going to cause, like, a ripple in my pond, I better be knowing about it.
Yeah, but Stanley, saying you better know about it, that's all good. That's just a feeling. But being
No, it's
make sure you're
reality in
preventing.
some people's lives.
Okay, but Stanley, preventing the child from not speaking to you is more important, and you have to be active in that. You have to say to yourself, you know what? I need to know their interests. I need to know what they're doing.
Hush. We
And I just not
agree.
judge.
We might agree that parents have to, they always have to be parents. Where I go a step farther is that the child, the teenager, as they grow older, and the important stuff, it's a two-way street. And if
Stanley,
you're not raising
you know
your
why I think you're
child
being
to know
disingenuous?
this,
Stanley, you know
then hey,
yourself you've been in a particular... Hold on, Stanley. This is not the world we live in, unfortunately.
well,
I
it's not the
see young
world you live
people
in,
all the
apparently.
time that are either fearful of
It
judgment,
might be the world you're
fearful...
not living in.
Stanley, it's your world. You are one of the
You
people that
can't
have done
say
it.
that for sure.
Stanley, we've spoken personally, so I know that
Right.
you've been that person as well. So stop saying that, okay?
No.
All
I
right, Stanley,
think as
we're
a
not going to go
child
into
gets
this.
older and they experience more things,
I
if a
know young
child is
adults that don't speak to their parents about things, and I'm telling
if a
you,
child is in danger and they
that is
live in
due
your
to the
house,
relationship
a
that the
parent
parent
cannot know
introduced.
everything.
Stanley, that is due to the relationship the parent introduced to that child. I
Right.
know
And
some children that are so fearful they would never ever speak to their parents about issues that they have. And this is
right.
why I have an issue with your stance.
With what?
I have an issue with your stance in regards to having the responsibility put on the child. The child must come and speak to the parent. They are responsible for coming and talking to
Well,
the parent. No, you don't get a day off. You
if
are
I said
responsible for knowing what's
if
going on in your
I
child's life.
said must, I beg to edit what I said. Should, not must. They should.
Listen, don't take a day off. Even during COVID, my dad was on to me about getting this, doing that, making sure you do that. He was looking into my life.
Okay, but you're basing this on your personal experience.
I'm basing it on successful relationships that you have with your
Okay, there's
family.
not one style of successful
If you
relationship.
don't tell your parents things and you're fearful and things go wrong, unfortunately, Stanley, that could be seen as a failure.
Okay,
I'm sorry, and I
but
see it over and over and over again. It's getting
right.
worse as people are getting younger.
Well, the type of work you do, you would see that, but I beg to tell you that may not necessarily be the rest of the world.
Look, Stanley, I'm not saying that, there aren't families out there like the Waltons. I'm not saying
I
that.
didn't say they're the Waltons.
I'm just saying that not everyone is like that,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
but some people are.
Yes, Stanley, I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but I'm saying you have to be active. When a child in the education system, hold on, Stanley, one moment. When a child starts to drop down and regresses and doesn't reach its targets or doesn't get to the attainment level it's supposed to be at,
Mm-hmm.
we can blame the education system to a certain extent. But if you know your child is coming back with 3 out of 10 in their spelling test, you need to go to the school and find out what
Absolutely.
the hell is going on and say to the child,
100%.
please, if you don't understand, if you're not getting it, let me know. Let's help you. Let's do
Well,
this.
no. I 100%
That's not
agree.
happening enough, stuff, Danny.
I
That's not
agree.
happening enough. That's the problem.
Where I go a step farther is the older the child gets, the closer to adulthood that child gets, they assume adult responsibilities, adult behaviors, and
It's
things
based
that will
on the relationship.
make them successful adults, and being open
Stanley, I know
to
a
a
child
family
who is
member
18
is part
who
of
has
that
got
maturation process.
a parent who has alcohol psychosis. You can't expect every child to speak to parents if the relationship has
I'm
been
not
severed.
expecting every
Hold on,
child.
Stanley. You can't expect every child to
No, I
have a
don't.
relationship with their parent where they're
I
open
don't.
if the ties have been severed. And the problem is, what happens is when, oh, this has happened at school, or this has happened, or that's happened. Why are you doing that? Judgment, anger, fear. That's it. The relationship is shaky. No, let's find out what's going on with you. Let's see what's happening. You have to be active as a parent and
Okay,
not have the child
we're
feel like.
talking past each other. I'm not saying a parent should be a couch potato,
But unfortunately, there are many that are.
and there are many that aren't.
Stanley, you always go for that card, and unfortunately, I'm not interested in those that are successful, because if I was,
Okay, well,
I wouldn't be in
that's
this
fair.
discussion with you.
That's fair.
But I think those parents
If you're not
who
interested in the
actively seek,
successful, fine. I understand that.
no, I believe those parents actively seek knowing who their child is and what's going on, not when they're 10 only, when they're 20, when they're 30, when they're 40, when they're 50, until
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I think that's how it should be, Stanley.
Well,
what are we bringing children into the world for? Just to dump
well,
them
I'm
here, get on
certainly
with
not
it?
bringing. I'm certainly not going to be prying into the business of a 40-year-old. It's annoying. I know my parents. I have those parents.
Oh, so maybe you're just like, oh hell, I don't want. Look, I'm just saying, we're not even. This is ridiculous. But yeah.
Well, I agree with you. There's nothing I do not agree with you on. I'm just extending it out to the older a child gets. I expect an 18-year-old to be forthcoming.
Well,
I'm assuming.
There are different peer groups out here. When I read assessments from psychologists, it's very clear. The peer group, the friendship peer group, can jump ahead of the family peer group if you're not careful. You have to be active in your child's life.
But I'm not saying that. I'm
You
not
are
saying.
playing with the relationship that you need to have with them as adults.
But do you think I'm advocating for parents to just kind of be hands off? That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
I think what you're doing is saying, well, that she's an adult, she's independent, and she should clock in and speak to her parents. She doesn't have to. The relationship needs to be strong enough for her to do that. She's not a robot, and just because that she's sat in a family, there are a lot of issues that take place in families that people do not discuss, and people
Well,
do not expect.
let me just kind of end it this way so we can move on. Her parents were not good parents. Would you agree with that?
No, I'm not going to say
Well,
that.
wait, it's up to the
I don't
parents.
have enough information, Stanley.
Okay, then what?
I can't go by a little bit of. I know one bit. Okay, she spoke to her father. That's all I know. I didn't go into it. I didn't answer any questions, but I know you would have.
Right, but okay, so we don't know the engagement of her parents in this
We don't have
relationship.
enough information on all of it.
Okay, well, I thought that's what you said to begin
A lot
with.
of young girls, as Schiffer was saying, he's driving a particular car and he's wanting to take her on a flashy holiday. They could have easily said, you know what, let me go on this holiday. Let me do it. I don't care about 3 children that you have. Just take me and spend on me. And I don't think she was doing that. And then when everyone was saying, oh, she's lying. Oh, okay.
No, I don't think he said that.
But, well, no, yes, Schiffer did.
I think he said she could be.
Well, regardless, the reality is she walked away. She didn't stay in it to tell you all more stories. Do you know what
And
I mean? She walked away.
I'm going to be honest. I mean, you're talking about active parents. Did she tell her parents, "Hey, you're not going to see me for a week or two because I'm going to Bora Bora"?
I've just told you, Stanley. Stanley, don't play with me. Stanley, I don't know why you
I'm,
like to mess with me. You know? I wish
I'm
you. I
actually
wish
not
you would
playing
like
with you.
say, you know what? She can't be trolled. I'm not going to troll her. You know what I just said to you, Stanley? I don't know what she said to her parents. But you're doing this little snipey thing. Did she tell? I bet you she didn't tell her parents that she's going on a 2 week. And it's like, you know what? It doesn't look good for the parents. To be
I
honest
agree.
with you, it's not a thing on her character.
I agree. No, I think it is a thing on her
No,
character.
it's not, because I see how
This girl
few
is not that
posts.
innocent, Tosh.
Oh, Stanley, I don't know what you, Schiffer, and that other young man, I'm going to call him, have gone through.
Okay,
But the reality is,
I'm
I
going to
don't know
tell
how you can tell
Tosh.
me that somebody who was lied to, who was seeing somebody who she walked away when she found out the lies, she didn't stay with him.
Well, no,
That
she
she's
should
not
have walked
innocent.
away.
Well, if she wasn't innocent, she would have stayed with him and thought, okay, you know what, I don't care. It's like, what are we
Well,
doing out here? Like, why can't we take what she's done and say, because a lot of girls that
Hold
want to
on, what
stuff
kind
do
of
that.
innocent girl has got big man going down on her though? How is that innocent?
Oh, Schiffer. Anyway, Stanley, listen. I disrespected you earlier on. I apologize.
you know what? I'm used to it from you. I don't take offense. You
But
just
you know,
got.
I'm
And I
passionate
want to
about
answer.
young
Tash, I want to
people.
answer.
Go
How is
on,
she
Schiffer.
innocent? How is she innocent and she got big man going down? Come on, talk to
Schiffer,
me.
I
How is that
wish you
innocent?
wouldn't be so graphic with me. I mean, I don't know what it is with you guys. I don't even know how that slipped out. But you guys were like, what's happened with them? You know, intimate,
All right, she's
moments.
sexually active. She's sexually active, innit? How is that innocent? Explain, please.
Well, look.
Well, I mean, that's going a little too far.
Well, I mean, it depends how you've seen it. It's a subjective, isn't it? I don't know what people see as innocent. So, you know, I don't know. The 70-year-old women are innocent. Some. And they probably
Now,
slept with
was she working at the lawyer's? Excuse me. Was she working at the lawyer's office at 17?
Innocent.
Yes.
Innocent
It's a family firm. So this is why I think that there is a
is a
relationship
child.
with them, possible.
Innocent is a child.
Oh, she's a child. Okay. Well, no, she's saying she's a teenager, which is a young adult. We can put it down to that. And I think once you pass 20, you're an adult. You know, and she was clear. But anyway, you lot want her to be the bad guy. Let her be the bad guy.
I'm not saying she's a bad guy. I'm saying there are holes in the story.
I don't understand what holes I don't even know why you guys are looking for holes. I don't know if it's because maybe, I don't know if Schiffer's got daughters.
Inquiring minds want to know. We're all Columbos here.
Oh gosh, Columbo, man. Columbo. Probably my favourite detective of all time. I might watch a bit of Columbo tonight, actually.
I'm glad I made you nostalgic.
You know, that was my dad's. Oh gosh, that was our thing, Columbo, man. That Mac he used to wear. Never saw his wife. Always used to talk about his wife. Yeah, he was a good detective.
Well, personally, I don't think he had a wife. She would have never let him wear that trench coat.
He used to always talk about his wife. I remember he used to be such a cool customer. But I remember that day he was rattled. He got rattled. But yeah. Sorry everyone, we're boring you. Who are these people? Oh man, this is all the Veli Vision crew. They found a new home, Schiffer. Up in the business. I think Natty's in the back, you know, by the way. Natty's in the back.
What is does he need to get in? Where did Schiffer go?
Shivers.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
I'm back.
What happened?
I don't know. The thing that my signal dropped out for a second still.
Yeah, you lot need to sort your shit out, man.
Why you say that?
Phone up your operator, man. I say you want to change up, innit?
Oh no, I'm driving. I got an excuse. I'm using my phone, so the signal gonna cut out when I'm driving in it through trees and certain no signal areas, whatever. But
through them hills and
yeah,
mountains, yeah. Where you driving through?
Yeah.
Hills and mountains, yeah.
Yeah, the countryside. I'm driving through the sticks, man.
Yeah, hill and mountain.
Yeah, come on, hills, mountains, valleys, rivers, and all of that good stuff, man. Come on, man.
All that Bilbo Baggins stuff.
The great British countryside. Yeah, all that Bilbo stuff. Like, bro, they got flipping Bilbo houses. They got midget houses down here, cause
yeah,
especially for Bilbos. Yeah, I seen them hobbit holes, man. Them Baggins houses and all of that.
Them Baggins house.
Oh,
yeah.
next time I drive past a Baggins house, I'm gonna stop and show you what a Baggins house looks like. I should laugh.
That.
But I think that now that this conversation's calmed down a bit, I think that Tash thinks we're looking for holes in this story where it's like, if you don't give me the full story, then you're the one leaving the holes. I don't need to look for them. Do you feel where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but the biggest giveaway was that the guy lied about his age and lied about obviously having kids, and that's the biggest giveaway, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that. And that's her word against his, because we ain't heard his word.
No, but the girl, but what I'm trying to say though is, like, if the girl that he went on holiday with, she's the one basically explaining it all, then the baby mum.
No, they never went on the holiday. They never went on the holiday.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Do you? I mean, well, you guys tell me. I mean, 4 months isn't very long. Are you really gonna go like on the other side of the earth with some guy you've only known for 4 months?
For 4 months, exactly. That's my point. Come on, man. Come on, Stan's a G, you know. Stan, you know what time it is, isn't it? No girl in her right mind at 17 years old, you still live in your mum's house. And you're talking about going on big holiday across the other side of the world with man that you've known for a few months. And you told your parents nothing. But yet, hold on, you expect me to believe that, you never had sex with this man, but he just went down on you. You would expect me to believe that, this man lied to you about his age. Like what? Girls are attracted to young guys then, because from what I know, girls are attracted to older guys, and it just sounds fishy to me that she had a problem with him being older, where most girls I know will be happy that they'll be gassed. They got big man.
Well, I'm guessing it was the children she had a problem with.
I'm guessing it's the whole lying about everything. That's the problem.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I know from personal experience. I mean, I got, kind of, I mean, I've dated women like in their 30s, and if they have kids, even I'm like, well, she's going to have to be really special. So it might not have been the age that she didn't like, but it would definitely be the kids. And, if he's not taking care of the kids, I mean, I can kind of see her point. Just on that surface level, I'd have a problem. Especially if you lied about it. I mean, that's just not good.
Yeah, but this is the thing though, Stanley, yeah. When someone says to me, all right, someone lied about something, yeah, and you've given me this whole elaborate story, like I still have to take it with a pinch of salt. But then obviously, you know, when you say to, like, you see, if a man said to me, yeah, I'm with this girl and you know she's taking me on holiday, I've been around there for 4
You've got all
months,
Valley
she's
people in this thing. You've got all Valley and Jupiter's people up in this thing.
yeah, but I'm saying, I hear you, but I'm
Uh-oh,
saying,
the FBI is back.
Tash, if a man said to me, yeah, that a woman is paying for him to go on holiday, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you must be mashing. And if you ain't mashing, there's something wrong with her. So I'd say the same in reverse. If a man's paying for a woman to go on holiday and he ain't beat it, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with him. Either he's extremely ugly and she's only in it for the money, yeah, or he's very, very dull. His brain's not working properly. Now I'd assume.
But let me. I'm gonna.
There's a few like you over there.
I'm gonna be the shifter's.
You know it's true. You know it's true. Come on.
I think my biggest deal, and aside from all the other stuff, is 4 months. I mean, a 17-year-old girl, and maybe I'm just kind of being patriarchal here, but I mean, it just doesn't make. You have to know someone a lot longer than 4 months to be going to Bora Bora. I mean, because your life is literally in this dude's hands. And vice versa for that matter. But, you know, I think there's more downside for the 17-year-old girl. So am I off base? I mean, 4 months, you don't know anybody, you know, especially if you're not living with them after 4 months.
She hasn't had the experience of living with anyone. She's going into this quite naive. She's young. So for her, it's like she's seeing a holiday. I mean, personally, I think 17-year-olds are more interested in going to
that? Who should know better? Who should know better?
for a nine apper. No, hold on. Let me just land. I'm just going to say that I think more she would probably be going to Cancun or, you know, the party kind of spaces. But I sense there was a bit of maturity in this particular lady when I was speaking to her. I'm going to call her a lady. But yeah, sorry, go on, Matty, what are you saying?
No, I was going to say that maturity. So if he's pretending to be a certain age, who should know better?
What do you mean? Well, he should know better because how is he going to know? How is she going to know? Sorry.
That's what I'm trying to say to you. This is what we try to warn people about. Like, you know, like if we go like at a younger age, because like, look, you should know better. So really,
I personally think he didn't sleep with her, like, because I think he thought she was underage.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you a question.
She came out the law firm. I just think he was a bit, because it was during the holidays when she was in the 6-week summer holiday.
I'm glad you say you think, because we can't know, can we? We can't know, but an estimated guess.
Schiffer, I've got a feeling that this guy's your personal friend, and you know about
Why is that? Why is that? What on? Yo.
Anything. We can't
now, do you know what it is, Tash?
You're doing more than a defense attorney. You're not getting paid.
Can I be honest with you, Tash? Yeah, I know man that have been in these situations, but it's every single time I've heard these kind of situations, it's the other way around. These young girls will lie about their age and they will run down big man because they see man with money, they see big cure, man are offering to take them on holidays and spend money on them, and they got excited, innit? They didn't want to let it go.
Well,
they call it boopsing, Tash. You ever heard of boopsing?
Yes, I know about boopsing.
So you see where I'm going with this now? Like, I'm just giving it from that perspective. Like, how can we really fully trust what she's saying when we're never going to hear the other side of the person's story? So I'll accept what she said, but I just can't take it 100% without knowing, can I? That's not fair.
So what can't you take? What can't you take about the story?
She's saying the man lied about his age, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Now, I can't verify that, but I'm accepting she said it. She also said the man is sexually active with her, but not penetrating her. All right, cool. I can accept she said that, but I don't know if I believe that, especially when he's paying for Bora Bora.
Bro, she's got to be fire if he's paying that, bro.
Yes, good looking powder.
She's got to be looking peng. You get me, bro? Like, she's got to be looking like Miss World to be paying all
Bro,
that amount of
listen,
money to
you
do
could have
that shit.
Halle Berry, you could have Beyonce. Let me know something. Let me tell you something now. Yeah. If I've known you for 4 months and I ain't hit, I ain't even talking to you no more. In fact, I might still talk to you, but we just friends because I've moved on. I'm chatting to next girl now. I'm not interested
It's a
in
good
you
movie
like that
with
no
Halle
more.
Berry on Netflix, by the way. She's a cage fighter. You know,
Yeah, I've
Halle
seen
Berry.
it. That film's bad. That film is
Yeah.
actually bad. I agree.
I
But you see,
thought
the thing is,
it looked a bit rubbish.
So what are
but
you
I thought,
saying?
yeah.
You exchange numbers after you exchange DNA?
no, I'm saying to you, yeah, like think about it like this: a month, yeah, okay. If I'll be honest with you, yeah, that's the longest I've ever waited, yeah, to do a thing with a girl, yeah, or to have any kind of sexual activity with a girl, and that was due to the fact that 1 month,
Right.
1 month. And that, you know, the only reason that was, yeah, wasn't due to the fact we didn't want to. It was due to the fact that we lived so far from each other. So that was long distance. So that one there, you could kind of make that excuse. You know what? It was long distance, but I didn't hear any such logistics. These people sound like they're spending 5 hours a day together.
Yeah, but
that
it's
was
not just because of long distance. Because you could have got something nearer. So that's bullshit, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I could have got something nearer, but the point is, it's not like the person was just making me wait in it. It's just the distance. Like, man's got work, man's got things to do. You know, I got my own kids and my own stuff going on, innit? Like, I don't lie about mine, though. I'll be honest. I've never lied to no gal and said I ain't got no kids. That don't make no sense. But same time, I think
you tell them you were 31.
No. But I tell them my age. This is the thing. I don't need to lie about my age. In fact, usually when I tell girls my age, they think I am lying. They'll be like, "No, you're not that old. You're not that old. Let me see your ID then," and shit like that.
How old are you, Shifa?
I'm late 30s.
What's your rate?
I'm late 30s. Late 30s. Yeah.
Yeah.
But more.
Okay. Yeah.
More time, I'm not gonna lie. Like if I talk to girls my age, especially, yeah, I've suffered a lot of rejection from girls my age because they don't think
Shifa, I
my
hope
age.
you're
They
getting
think I'm
married to
younger.
that woman that you just had a child with about you're talking to girls.
No, I mean in the past, not now. I'm just meaning like
Are you
historically.
getting married to her?
Potentially, but but historically, I don't listen.
You
I
need
can't
to
speak
marry
for
her.
her.
She just had a baby for you.
Listen, I'd love to, yeah, but you see, one thing I've noticed, Tash, yeah, you see women, yeah, not all women are the same. So you might be one of the particularly good ones, yeah, but most women are a struggle. Most women can't control their emotions enough to not have outbursts that destroy other people's days or violate other people or corrupt and, you know, make other people's lives a misery. They can't control their feelings, innit? So to that effect, I can't tell you what it more relies upon her than me, because I can't tell you what she's gonna
the
be like tomorrow.
hormonal kind of issues that take place, right?
That's right. So I can't tell you what she's gonna
have your baby. She's good enough for you to marry her. You're at that stage in your life.
I can't force her though. I can't force her to marry me though.
I don't know what's anyway. We'll have to talk
it's
about
down
that.
to her, isn't it? Like if she don't want to marry me, then I can't force her. But I would love to get married, innit? I'm just saying.
What have you done?
The bottom line is,
what you done? What you done?
Look, I would love to. I'd love to get married, innit? I'd love to. But the point I'm making is, it's more down to her, innit? She has to be accepting of that. And I also think that, you know, from previous experience, like I said, I'm not running down
I'm laughing
gal,
at someone's comments, man.
Yeah, I'm not running down no gal. Big up Violet Sky, big up Souza, big up Irish Flame, big up Jade,
everybody
Peeps in Scotland, John BB.
So
yeah, big up yourselves.
Belly's promoting your channel for you, or Jupiter? Which one? Who's doing it?
I don't know, but
that's actually too busy, man.
We've been promoting ourselves, to be fair. But I'd like to say this to you though, Tash. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, like, you see me, yeah, I'm like this. You see, like if I met a ugly girl, yeah, and she has money, yeah, in my past when I was younger, and I met one ugly girl, but she has money and she wants to spend money for me, yeah, that's the only way you're gonna find that situation. You know what? A man might have said, "Nah, do you know what? Man can't beat that in it, but she can give man brain in it to keep her going in it."
Shiffer. It's like when I see some of these brothers, yeah, walking around with these like 30 stone And I'm like,
Big
what's that?
thing, you see it? One
You need
big
somewhere to stay, innit?
thing.
I'm
The
like, Bridget, you need somewhere to stay, yeah?
But you see, when you see them ones there, though, you're right, Natty. When I see a man with the big thing, I think to myself, listen, my man's playing games, isn't it?
Big thing.
You see it?
Massive.
And I think it's the same
Extra
thing. Like,
large.
you see, when I see a pretty gal, especially pretty young gal, if I see a pretty young gal, yeah, with one ugly brother, that one ugly man, I'm looking at you now, just thinking you're playing games.
Money city.
What's wrong with looking at the
I'm money,
character
I
of the
look.
person?
Your brocky pocket.
No, sir, I'm money them I look. You never seen that Beauty and the Beast?
She been up your
That
wallet.
Jamaican one.
Not
Hey, have you
everyone
seen the...
looks
She
from
been
the
up your
pockets,
guard.
through the pockets of a man, and not everybody's interested in that.
All right, sis, have you seen that Jamaican Beauty and the Beast?
What?
Have you seen it? The Jamaican Beauty and the Beast, the narrative on Shabbos or Shabs, whatever it's called. And it's and the clock's talk, not the clock, the teapot's talking to her. It says, "Beauty, him ugly, but him have money."
No, I haven't watched it. Oh my god, I need to watch that.
Yeah, them say him ugly, but him have money. You see, from when I saw that, I said, "Yo, there's that mentality exists. That mentality exists." And I'm not saying this girl has that mentality. I'm just saying, as much as this guy has the potential of being, you know, just an absolute complete wrong, and she has the potential of being that person.
Like even Gully Buck say, like,
what?
No,
him ugly, but him have money.
What did Jackie say?
So what you saying? He was a good-looking man?
I don't know. I would assume so.
Do you know what? I think that's a question that would need to be asked. We'd need to see a picture and make a decision.
Well, he has to
and
look
if he's a ugly man,
decent. If he's saying he's 21 and he's 32.
Yeah.
You know.
No, but Tash, listen, there's some ugly 21-year-olds out there, trust me. There's some ugly one. So we don't need to worry about the age too much, because them could have ugly said weird, but him have money.
Them not one.
And built to want to get
look, he wasn't brought down. That's the whole point, right?
Though.
He was driving a very reasonable car, and he had his teeth, all his teeth were in his mouth. And I think he was in shape. She's in shape. I don't think she's gonna pick just anything. You know, I think she's.
But someone could have one of those like them Down syndrome looking faces, but have all their teeth. That's not impossible.
Listen, don't be saying.
That's not impossible, is it? Why is that?
Because wicked boy.
Well, you could look. This is the thing. You could have some kind of deformity, but still have your teeth.
Saying, looking like the man from the Goonies. Yeah?
There's many. Yeah, you could many things that. But obviously, you got all this.
The Goonies. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Him have money. He could have been the Black Goonie for all we know, but him have money. So she that's wrong with it.
Remember that guy with the one eye, with the little piece of hair at the top, and he had some.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was mad.
Oh my gosh. I need to find out who the actor is. You know. I need to find out.
Saying that, you know what? There is a lot more like, you know, under 25 getting with older men, because they know that by then they got their game tight. Do you know what I mean? And they're settling down, married, having children, and obviously, you know, learning.
No, when are you getting married? What's happening? What's going on here?
Soon, man.
So you sound set. You've got family business and everything, and you're running. You got your child and whatnot. So, and you seem to love her. I remember when she used to come on camera and everything. So you lot should be married by now.
Are you listening? Though, yeah. Someone said,
"Oh my goodness,
man." I want to say something. I want to say something.
We now want married in Empire.
Why do you get to decide why?
Let me tell you why. Yeah.
Hold on. Can you hear me? Yo, you can hear me? One second. Yeah. Now I want to say this. I'm not very materialistic, innit? But I'm saying, from my impression, yeah, this girl who's got with this man, yeah, the only thing I know about this man is that him have fancy car and him have 12 grand holiday. The only thing I know about this man is money. Me don't know nothing else but money. So is that where she is attracted to? Because she never say the man beautiful. She never say him handsome. She never say him, you know, he just swept me off my feet. He was so amazingly attractive.
The point she was making is that he didn't want to buy the nappies, but he wanted to take on a 12 grand holiday. That was the argument she had with him. How are you going to be with me 5 hours every night and you got free?
She want to go holiday.
That's right, but Tash, you get my point in saying, What did she like about this man in the first place? Because the
tell her
only
go
thing we've heard
hard.
about this man is
Shifra,
him have insecure and
Now tell her
money.
go bottling.
Shifra, you're going on like you're out of the game. You know what was going
What?
on. You know he was pillow talking her and giving her the lyrics at night. We know what went on. She's 17 and he's 32. We
Now I'm
know
talking
he's
when they met.
finessing
Now
the
I'm
thing.
talking when they
I don't
met.
know
No,
what you're
Tash.
trying to go on. Like,
Now I'm only referencing when they met, Tash. Tash, I mean when they met. You know, like boy meets girl. Yeah. So imagine I'm in a rave. I see this Chris gal in a rave, and she looks back at
he
me
put on
and
his
she says,
deep
"You know
voice
what?
and he pillow talked
He's
the thing.
Chris
And that's the
too."
reality. And now when
No,
it comes to the money, yes, he probably supported her. And I think she didn't go into that, but I would like to hear more from her after you guys, because you guys have really got me thinking, because I need her to crucify you people out here. Because
oh yeah, I would love that.
I know, Stanley.
I'm here for the crucifixion.
Well, Anna, yo,
Stanley,
well, Anna.
Stanley
Tash,
wants the blood.
Tash, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Did she tell you that this man she was attracted to for any other reason that he had a nice car?
She didn't say that it was because he had a nice cut. You're too out of order.
What? Hold on. No, hey.
Shifa.
She said my fancy
was
car.
her calling her. He waited for her outside when she went into the building where she works. He waited for her outside. He was driving his car with his one hand on the wheel. We know how it goes. Window was down, talking her, and she was just hearing the lyrics. And then he got the number. We know how it goes. Why are we pretending?
So she liked the car.
Man,
Danny, don't pretend like you don't know that life is the life that a lot of these men behave. They do this.
Yeah, but Tash.
But they don't have to.
Well,
she gave the man the number.
Because I would like less of those guys around, to be honest.
Tash, this is the thing.
I wish I was that cool.
You're not sure whether she gave the man the number because she actually liked the look of the man and liked the things the man was saying to her, or she.
Shifa, from when the man lied, the man is a lyricalist, right?
Just like the look of the car, with a better, all we've heard about is fancy car, and you give a man your number and got man thinking about taking you on holiday, big holiday, not no little holiday, So all I'm hearing is money. And if
what you heard is he said he can't bring the diapers to her house. He's not going to bring the nappies to her house.
Yes,
and then he wants to take her on big holiday. He's
thank you, more money.
Man. He's out
more,
of
but that's
order.
Thank
and
you.
You don't have to be broke to be a waste man.
So her, all of her,
the new thing now. We've got wealthy waste men out here.
So all her decisions were made based on money. Every decision she's made has been based on money. Listen. Hold on, listen. You just told us that.
That's the same role that this girl's got as well.
One sec.
He don't want to pay her because of money, and he's going on holiday, paying for next gal as well, you know, and yet he will rather let his child go without food and start.
You're the only intelligent one on the panel, Natty.
All right, long story short, because some people don't know the story, let me just clarify for the audience before we continue this conversation, because some people don't really know what's happened here. So what's happened is a young girl, 17, was stopped in a car.
Let me hear your version.
Well, this is what I'm talking about anyway. So I should know enough about it. Now, she was stopped in a car by a man who is apparently in his 30s when she was 17. This man has waited outside her workplace like a stalker, begging down the number. Yeah, she gives the man the number. Now, my analysis of this situation is...
Hold on, Chipper. Where you going? Where you going? Hold on. So you're bringing up the 30-year-old, but you're forgetting to say that he
lied about his age. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, he lied.
Clark 1, and he also failed to tell her that he had any children. Don't try it, Chipper.
All right. Now, what I'm saying is, look.
Okay, well, let me try it.
One second, Stan. I'm not the only one who's saying this. Look, Superwoman in the chat is saying on the what is that? Preponderance of the evidence.
By a man with money.
Thank you.
No
Come on. How is two people seeing it? When there's smoke, there's fire. Come on.
Let me say something, ladies, gents, whoever is interested in Shifa. Shifa is a lyricalist himself. He's finessing you, because what Shifa's not saying to you is that the girl is already She's already got money. She's got her thing. She doesn't need it, right? She
No,
said
she
to
not have
him,
money like that.
you know
Whoa,
what? I don't
hold on.
need your Bora holiday. Go and look after your 3 children because you never
No,
spent no
that's not
time with them
true.
when you weren't telling
That's
me you
not
had
true,
the
though, Tash.
children. That's what she said.
That's what it
That's
is.
why I rate
Yeah,
her.
that's
No,
it.
hold
boy.
on, hold on. No, do you know where you made a mistake there? Yeah, you're saying the girl's got her own money. Yeah, she's already got money. No, she ain't. She's 17 years old. Yeah, she working for her parents' business. Her parents have got money. That don't mean she got money. That means her dad got money or mum got money.
Wakey. It's called generational wealth. Yes, they produce that for her, and she is going to study, and she's not going to have to do what others are going to need to do. She has a job, a family business. She's going into her family business.
So you're saying she is a spoiled child then? She's a spoiled child because
you
she
see
didn't
how
need
you're
him
trying
to
to
spend
save
money
the
on
girl's
her.
character. How you know she's spoiled? Because she's got a good living.
She never need him to
Yeah,
spend
don't
money
add
on her.
on.
She's
Don't add
spoiled.
on, Shipper.
You've got
Don't
a good
add on.
quality of life.
Don't add on.
Don't
Don't add
be
on.
like
At 17,
don't
don't
be
add
like
on.
that. Don't be like that. She's
hold
not
on.
spoiled.
At 17,
She could sit
at
at home
17,
and
how much money do you really think she's got?
look, bro. What the point I'm trying to make is she's got her
Go.
parents there to support her if necessary. But the reality is she wants to be a lawyer. She wants to go into that profession,
All
and
right.
she's working.
And if her parents were so supportive, then realistically,
here we go.
why would she be giving that man her number who's acting like a stalker?
You're going on like you weren't 17 and you weren't 21 and whatever. Don't go on like, oh, everything the woman's for I'm gonna get graphic. The woman's vagina starts to tingle. She's got to speak to her parents about it. No, Shiffer. She will just speak to who her peer group is, her friends, and what have you.
No, I don't mean like that. I didn't mean that. I'm saying if her parents are so well off, she's so wealthy, she don't need the money.
So she needs to tell her parents when her vagina's tingling. Listen, Shiffer,
no, that's not my point. That's not my point.
Jokers, Natty.
That's not my point, though. Tash, that's not my point. My point
talk to
is
Shiffer
this.
and Stanley.
Listen. This is my point, yeah? This is my point. Hear me out. Listen, I'm not rich, innit? Yeah? So my daughter can't claim to have a rich dad. But I tell you what, she knows not to be getting in no fancy car with no man.
She never got in the car. You see how bad you are, Shiffer.
Hold on, one second. No, she did. Yes, she did.
The man said he'll give her a lift home. And you know what she did? She went downstairs into the underground and she got her tube.
Right, cool. Tash, she never got in the car that day. On that day, she never got in the car.
You know what? Don't
on that day,
we're gonna dance every time we see you.
Tash, on that day,
people. Hold on, Shiffer.
Tash.
How are you saying she got into the car? When did I say that to you?
You never said that. Listen, on that day, she never got into this car.
Shiffer? You've been that guy, you know, in the car,
Tash,
calling the
calm
road
down.
after the girls come at the raves or whatever. This wasn't that. She's a working girl.
Yeah, but Chip.
One second, please. Listen, yeah. The woman, regardless of whether she got in the man's car on that day, at some point has decided to continue linking this guy. If you're telling me that don't think she got in the car, hold on. If you're telling me she's never got in his car, she would have to say that. But I wouldn't believe that anyway. Because she was linking the guy. The guy was going, listen, the guy was having sexual.
Hello, don't call it a link.
Listen, it is a link. It is a link. Because the guy never had sexual, hold on. Listen, the guy never had no sexual intercourse with her, but he had sexual activities with her. But she wouldn't get in his car, but she'll have sexual activities.
Hold on, sorry, excuse me. He confirmed that they were together. There was confirmation there, right? So
that don't mean they are. That just, he could have lied.
He was not alive.
He could have lied.
He was aware.
Yes, he could have had 5 girls.
The man is a big.
He could have had 5 girls.
Yeah, he sounds like he's a pillow talk, man.
I don't know why you need to be his defense attorney. I don't know
what
I'm not. No, Tash, you're her defense attorney. No, you're her defense attorney because I can't land my point, innit?
I heard the story and I'm just relaying it to you.
Listen, Tash, are you telling me she's never ever got in this guy's car? Is that what you're telling me?
No, but Shiffer, big man thing. Like, if my daughter goes out there and says, look, Dad, I'm with this guy. He's 40 years old. He's got his own place. He's got his own car. He's not lied to her about her age. Not lied to her about this yet. I might just be pissed off about his age, right? But if things are going on, a year she gets married, 5 years, 5 years she's been married and everything like that. And then, what can I say to that? Because like you said, you ain't got nothing for her. You want your daughter to be with, if not to be on her own, to be with someone to enjoy her life. But if someone's lying about their age, lying about this, like, they're not going to lie about they're not going to show the bad parts about them. They're just going to show them all these look, the car, the holiday, look, I got you this. And then she has to find out that, you know, he's got a baby mum and everything. Now she's decided, you know what? Fuck the baby mum. Yeah, spend all the money on me. Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. She said, you know what? Go and feed your kids.
Now that would
Don't
be a
come to
woman
me.
I could respect.
Look,
Stanley,
you know
that's
what I'm saying?
absolutely disgraceful. Natty, 100%, 100%. That was when I realised her character. I've got respect for her, because she
Yeah,
could
I
have said,
got
I'm going to
yeah.
stay, I'm going to take the holiday. I don't mind that he's got a woman and he has 3 children under the age of 6. I don't mind that he's lied to me about all of this. She could have gone that way. And she said, no,
So
don't be a
she
father.
didn't do the holiday at all?
No, she didn't go.
Okay, well that changes things, Tosh. I thought she went on it.
You see? You got to listen to those stories. Schiffer. The thing is, Schiffer's trying to play defense attorney and it's not worked out for him. Because the reality is, a man is a scumbag, Schiffer.
Well, I have to ask you this, and you might have already kind of gone there, but is this girl black or white?
She is mixed. She could be. Well, she's fair skinned. I'm not sure if she's mixed race
So
or black. I don't know.
which is her? Does the white side of the family own the law firm, or the other way around?
No, I don't know if she's mixed race. I'm saying just by the picture, I'm not
I
sure.
see.
I can't tell. But no, it's her parents, so that would be the 2 parents that own it. But listen, I need to go make my family dinner. I'm going to listen in, guys. But yeah, Schiffer, don't come for my girl.
Okay. Tosh, real quick, I'm glad you were here. Can you just give me like one or 2 lines what Schiffer is accusing this young lady of? Just 1 or 2 lines.
No, he's just saying we don't know the full story and she could be lying. Their main issue was that the mother of the mother of his children had asked for nappies and she should have nappies in her home because this guy, I don't know how much of the story you know, but let me just do a quick recap. She met him,
So
he said he was 21, he said he wasn't a dad. They had about a 4-month relationship. He booked a holiday to go to Bora Bora with her. He was playing music from his phone. He was in the shower. She wanted to change the music, the song station. She went into his phone. This message came up and it said something about nappies. She's read it and then she went into the messages and started reading the rest and realised he actually had children. He had just celebrated his 32nd birthday before he had met her. And she basically said to him, you've lied and I want nothing to do with you. You couldn't, the amount of time you spent with me, you could have been spending that with your children.
Oh, wow.
And she left. And that was it. Yeah,
so what's wrong with that? Thank you, Tosh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no. A woman, a 17-year-old who's impressed by a car wants to start getting all moral.
I never said that, Stanley. Schiffer said that.
No, I'm implying. I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't mean to say you even implied it. That's kind of how I'm inferring. I just have a problem. I have a problem with how she's making this whole morality play out of it. Maybe, I don't know. I just wind up going round and round with you on this. I think it's her parents' fault. They should have raised her to be a better 17-year-old.
It's the man's fault for lying. He shouldn't do that, and we shouldn't keep on normalizing this kind of behavior. If a man
I agree with that. I 100% agree. He's less than an angel.
So what could the parents have done more? I mean,
I don't know.
They could have stopped
Tell your daughter to beware people in big cars. I don't know.
No, Stanley, no. Because I think 21-year-olds drive nice cars. We have to say, you know what?
Is he rich? Did she ask him if you're independently wealthy? Did she ask him, how did you get this car?
I would like to say that the frontal lobe does not fully develop until you're 25. So some of these executive functions that you're trying to put on this 17-year-old are just not there.
And
I
not only
would
that,
tend to
the guy's
disagree
not
with
being
you.
real.
There's 17-year-olds fighting wars.
Yeah, but this
Yes,
guy's not being
that I
real. The
mean
guy's lying
that's
about his
true, but
age.
it's just not the same level of thinking. That's all.
Yeah, the guy's
But
lying about his
17-year
age.
people who are 17-year-old, they make mistakes. They have a lot less
Exactly.
life experience. They don't look at the world like a 40-year-old does. They just don't.
Okay, that's not my point either. My point is that 17 is 17. You have to use the brain you have, and it can be used.
All
I
right. Can I
think
also say, yeah, at 17-year-old, at 17 years of age, yeah, does a woman understand and realize the assets she has and know how to use them to manipulate men? Is that possible? And if it is possible, then to some extent, could this young girl have been manipulating this man and just be telling us that, you know, the man lied and he did this, but we don't hear his side? Why don't like I don't understand why
No,
you're going to
because
chat
if you heard
to
what
the
Tash
person
said,
first.
he approached her.
How do we know that? We don't know this. She's telling us it, but broski, not being funny, yeah. Even if
All
he
right,
did
but
approach her,
okay,
But
yeah.
hold
okay,
on,
but
hold
listen,
on, Shifra. She went
Shifra.
out of her way to lie. Okay, let's say that happened, which I don't believe at all for a minute. He went out of his way to lie to her about who he is.
Mm,
He had an
right,
interest
there
in
you
her.
go.
She didn't do
Yeah,
that.
lie even about your children. That's the lowest of low, bro.
Crazy,
I
lying
hear
about
you.
Well,
You
what
can't
it
get
was
you
a
anything
told
with
ra-
your
that.
dad.
We're
it was a
only listen.
race to the bottom.
Hear what I'm going to say. If what she's saying is 100% true, and you're going to take it fully for granted, then I agree with you. Now, if just on the off chance that some of what she says is not 100% true, then I'm going to take it with a pinch of salt, and I'm going to say, without hearing the other side, some of this story sounds a bit fishy to me because, like I said, at the end of the day, if the man was someone that she was into like that so much, age ain't nothing but a number. First and foremost. Secondly, yeah, I'm gonna say this: young gal like older man. They don't like young guys because the young guys ain't got no money. Yeah. So when you see when a young gal, like I told my daughter, when you see a man or a so-called young boy who's supposed to be your age and they got big money car, big money things, beg say he's a footballer. I beg say he's shown you some credentials to show you that, you know what, my family are millionaires. There's a reason why I've got all this money in it. And if they can't show you that, or they're not a drug dealer or some kind of fraudster, then realistically, you're only fooling yourself, innit? Yeah, you're only fooling yourself. And it's like, you can't be so naive at the age of 17. At 16, I was grown up enough to understand the difference. I lived on my own. There's children in this country, Great Britain, right now, living on their own, age 16.
Right.
Yeah, some of them have children at 16. But you're telling me this girl didn't know what she was doing, but she knew to let a man go down on her. Like, no,
All
that's
right,
not in it.
say all right, Shifra, say next man's with your baby mum, yeah? And your baby mum's moving in a bit of a reckless way, yeah. Now say this man says, look, you know what? Shifra gives you money, yeah, and I'm seeing you piss it up the wall, or I'm seeing you buy nails on that £50 he's just given you, yeah. You know what? I'm out because this shit is bullshit. Like, do you think he's got morals, or do you think he should be like, nah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay with this chick because like I see how she's moving, like she's taking the piss out of him. So yeah, I'm safe. Do you know what I mean? I'll take the piss out of him as well. This girl had morals to say, listen, bro, if you can do that, if you can deny your children, deny your age and lie to me, then this relationship is just fucked from get-go, isn't it? Like you are like a pillow talk.
No,
But
she
you see,
didn't have. She had those morals, but where were her morals before she even got into the relationship?
But then
there
morals
you
didn't
go.
hurt anyone. Those morals wasn't hurting no one. He could have said, oh,
Well,
because you're
that's not
beautiful.
my point.
Yeah,
My
but what
question was, where were the morals at the beginning?
the morals
Yeah,
were
and where
always there when you were told that you've got your age. So you tell him your age. So if he'd have told her his real age before, she would have had the morals to say sorry, no. And if
how
he'd
do
have
we know
told
that?
her, because the story's about it, bro. That's what, bro. Have you been listening to like why she ended the
I
relationship?
know. I know, but do you see what the thing is though, Natty? Yeah, I'll be honest. I smell a fish here, and why I think something's fishy here, yeah, is because, like I said right from the beginning, yeah, when this person has said this person has met them, this guy's pulled up on them or whatever, curb crawling, yeah. First and foremost, curb crawling is not attractive, yeah. So at the end of the day, yeah, if a guy's curb crawling you and you've given him your number, what is it you like the look of? What is it that mate? Now? How can you say she liked the look of the person? Because not being funny, if she liked the look of the person that much, that would have been the first thing you mentioned. Yeah, you see, if I meet a girl and the girl's a stunner, I'm gonna say, Natty, I met this girl today. She's a bangers, fam. She got the big booty. She got the lovely lips, lovely eyes. Do you understand? But I'm saying, if a girl's
her number to the man, it's not. She never said, "Okay, we're getting married tomorrow." She gave her number.
No, I
to
never
him.
said
He was
that.
persistent. Chipper,
Exactly.
you're going on like you don't know about this life. You know about it. You've probably been it. You've been around it. Where people persistently, they bother you, they wolf whistle you, they yo from all the barber shops. You know how it goes. Don't
Tash,
try it, Chipper.
I'll be honest. He
didn't even do the yo business. He was trying to speak to her in a certain way and he was finessing her.
Look, some girls that will work with, innit? And you see me being a man, yeah, I'm going to admit to you, yes, I have been around guys that behave this way. But you see, I don't see them having very much success.
Yes.
I've never had to curb crawl a girl. I've never had to curb crawl. See, if I looked at a girl and she looked back at me and we like the look of each other, she just give me a number anyway. I don't need to curb crawl. If I jump out the car, it's already a good conversation because she's already excited just by looking at me. She's looking at the car.
Getting big out here. So girls run.
I could be on the bus. All right. Look, I could be on the bus. I could be on the bus and meet a girl.
Schiffer, you're a liar.
Look, Tash, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Listen, I have tried to chirp a girl in my life. I remember.
On the street, going down Trocadero. You were that guy. Definitely,
Tash,
Schiffer.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be totally honest with you, yeah? And any girl that knows me, yeah, if there's any of you out there listening, you can vouch for this, yeah? Don't get me wrong. I've never been like a broken down, looking like a bum type of person. I never had the most fancy car. I never had the most fancy things. Most people,
but you have the mouth and you have the lyrics. Exactly. You love to talk. Right. You love
but Tash, most of the females I've met and been in a relationship with, I've met them while.
Hold on. How did you meet your last partner?
I met my last partner. I was on foot walking around.
So she ran you down, did she, Schiffer? Did she run you down?
No, she didn't run me down.
Right.
She didn't run me down.
Schiffer.
I'll be honest with you. Listen, hold on one second. You know what? Listen.
Now, who's being snarky?
All right, you know what? I'm being smart. Listen, let me give you a little brief, brief history. But I don't really like doing personal stuff too much because I think you're not really going to be able to verify it, like I said about this person's story. But I will say this much, yeah. Gala run me down. It's not my fault. You see, when I met my baby mother now, yeah. Don't think she was the only girl around that was running. That was like that's not my fault, is it? She wasn't the only one, but she's the one who got chosen. So she can be happy for that. You know, like that. But I'm saying like,
did I just hear that right? What did Natty just say? God, Natty. I don't mind hearing those
lyrics. Me finger, they gotta roll with me. Said them wanna flow with me. Come where the West Indies.
That's not how it went for Schiffer that day. That's not how it went for Schiffer that day. Schiffer, remember it's recorded. So remember, listen to this. So make sure you tell the truth, you know.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm being honest. Listen, when I met my partner now, the one I'm with now, yeah, unfortunately, like her bedroom was running me down. Yeah, it wasn't even her running me down. Her brethren was running me down, and I ended up dealing with her. Yeah. Now, previous to that, you know what? My previous baby mother, similar kind of situation. In fact, you know what? When I met my previous baby mother, one of my previous baby mothers, her friend was the one. I spoke to her friend first. I got her friend's number. I was linking her friend, and she got jealous and told me that allow her friend, innit? Like, her friend's not into me like that.
Tell the real story. You started dancing like like Chris Brown singing. Girl,
no, sir. No, sir. It wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't nothing like that. Do you know what?
One of my Chris Brown Schiffer. Don't lie, bro.
I'm gonna say this. Listen, one of my baby mothers. Listen, one of my baby mothers, I was like that with. Like, I actually like pursued her. Do you know, like that? I had to wait and all of that, but not no 3-4 month business, you know. but I did have to pursue her. So I will say that, but I'm going to say this much, you know, in my pursuit of her, I didn't pursue her in a brand new car. I pursued her on foot outside the chip shop and still got the number, and we're cool. Do you understand? I didn't need no big car.
You've got a
Yeah.
small time, you chat. That's the thing. We already see you, already know you. We know how it goes. You're into music. We know you. You've got lyrics for days. My thing is, it doesn't matter that he was in a car. It doesn't matter that you were on foot. You were persistent.
And did you have to lie about your age,
around.
Shifa? Did you have to lie about your age?
No, sir. No, sir.
Right.
Said he was 15.
What?
Stanley, hold on. That's
Listen, you see my current partner, yeah? My current partner I'm with now, yeah? No, I didn't have to lie about my age. Yes, I am older than her. I'm considerably older, yeah? And the thing is, I thought by telling her my age, it would make her less interested, but that made her more interested. In fact, I've come to the realization from my standpoint, anyway, I don't know how it goes for other guys, but you see young girls, if a young girl got the opportunity to talk to me, they're over the moon. That's like a dream come true to them. I ain't got time for it, but they got time. And that's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't I think that it would be the same in this situation? That this young girl was over smitten because she see man in big car, got on things, got big fancy car, big money, can go on big Bora holiday. She's probably
look at Jupiter's people out here, Jade. I want to be sodomized in the phone box. Shifa, you're a magnet to these mad people out here. Bum sex in the phone box.
Whoa, listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's her way of cracking a joke.
In a red phone box. I'm done. I can't. Look,
she's cracking jokes, innit? She got jokes, but I'm just
saying that's not even funny. I can't
even. I'm confused. But
Natty, you invited these people. The girl just says that has to be the worst comment.
She wants her back doors trodden in, mate.
Days.
In a phone box as well.
Tash, can I just say this though, yeah? At the end of the day, I'm not gonna say the girl's lying, yeah. I'm gonna accept the story accept the story that's been told. But all I'm saying is that, you know, without hearing both sides of the story, there's a potential that, you know, the holes in this story are going to be filled in with something that makes her not look so innocent no more.
You know, 17 is 17.
You're not getting it, yeah? The guy's lied about his age because he knows, yeah, that she's a lot. He must have known now, yeah, that because we're gonna do what you're doing now, yeah, speculating, right? So he must have thought, right, I'm getting on now. She can have any next young buck around because there's, you know, the younger you are, you know, the more ripe it is, yeah. So he's lied about his age because she knows she's gonna go. Sorry, granddad.
No, she's not though, because look at this one.
Go, sorry, uncle. She's gonna go, how old are you? Sorry, uncle.
You're Tash.
Uncle.
You're Tash. Can I ask you a question, Tash?
Yeah.
Are you and your partner the same age?
No.
Who's older?
I'm a few years older.
You're a few years older. And is that the norm in relationships, or would you say that your relationship's quite unique to that effect?
Do you know what? Every single female family member, are all older by about 2-3 years or a year. In my thing, but none of my friends, they're all either older or the same age. But I think it's in my family. I think it's my thing, you know, our family thing. Yeah.
Now you see what I've noticed, yeah. For instance, my mother, my stepdad was a few years younger, yeah, but a couple of years, maybe 1 or 2 years, but roughly the same age. And that's what I find with women. It's either going to be someone roughly the same age, yeah, or it might be someone a bit younger if you're considerably older. Once you get into your 40s and 50s, it don't matter no more, does it? But I'm saying on the usual scale of things, when we're talking about young people from, say, the age of 18 to 35, most of the girls are with a guy at least 3+ years older, at least 3 years older. Most of the girls I know anyway. And because of that reason, I'd say that, you know what, it stands to reason to say that to some extent, you know, this girl saying she didn't like the guy because he was older, XYZ, but I'm not so sure.
No, she never said that, Shifa. You're lying. She never said she didn't like the fact that he was older, right? She never went into that. She simply said The man lied to her and said he was a big old 32-year-old man. That's
But
a
she
big
likes
wrap
that
up.
though.
Huh?
She likes 32-year-old men though.
How you know that, Shifa? Shifa, do you know the woman?
Listen,
have you
if she
vetted
did...
this woman and answered these questions? What age range you like? You don't know anything.
No, but she
She's
had
now with. You
32-year-old
know what?
man
Let me
sexually
just
active with
enlighten
her
you.
because
She's
she
with a
does
man
like
that
it.
is a year older than her now. She's 19 now, so he's 20.
Yeah. All right.
So, right.
No, I get you, but she
And
did.
she's met his family, Stanley. The families have met, and they're quite close.
Well,
Like,
don't
fair
pick
enough.
on me.
No, fair enough. But Tash, is it fair to say that she was attracted or having some type of sexual relations with a man who was in his 30s? And is it fair enough to say that to some extent, regardless of whether he lied or not, you know, she likes man with money, innit?
Shifa,
She
you
likes
say
man
you're
with
saying,
money.
you know what, Shifa? You say you're saying, oh, regardless of whether he lies or not. That is trauma to a certain extent to a woman. She's now got to think to herself. No, hold on. What's wrong
Can
with
I?
you guys? Can you get your impulse control sorted? Like, what's going on here? Stanley, go
Can
on.
Can I interject right quick?
Yes.
Let's stand have a go.
I just think that it was a race to the bottom for both of them, quite frankly. However, and y'all can just call me some old Walton's, person, but I mean, if you're serious about a person, you actually do want to meet relatives and stuff like that. And I don't know. I don't think think he was serious. I don't think she was serious.
Thank you. Ain't that what I said as well, Stan? I said, if you want to do research on a person, you don't go through their phone. You go and meet their people there. You see Tash, any girl that I've been serious about as a man.
Hold on. Who did the show recently about the guy? I think it was White Matters, right? He did that show that you.
No, I think he's
White Matters. He did the show on the guy.
Parental.
Hold on one moment. Who brought her boyfriend that she was with for 2 months? I think he lives in Northampton, to a barbecue, and the parents weren't happy with him. Right? They felt he was a bit strange, and they told her that you've got to cut him off. Right? So she cut him off, and what did he go and do? He killed 3 of her family members, and they found out he was schizophrenic. Now I know. Hold on. I know you lot are going to blame her. Hold on. I know you lot are going to blame her, but it's very difficult.
No.
Oh, you're not?
Well, actually, I am.
Definitely going to blame
Why didn't she just cut him off?
Do it. She did cut him off. That was the point. When she cut him off, he got angry with the family.
Jesus, you're even scaring me.
That's a good point you've made, Tash. That's a good point you've made, yeah. But I'm gonna say this, yeah. This is how I was brought up as a boy child, not a girl child, Because remember, females to some extent are more vulnerable to men than we are to you guys. Yeah. Now my mum brought me up like this. You see, if you like a girl, don't just go around sticking your thing everywhere and just doing anything with any gal. Yeah. Before you do anything with any gal, I want to meet her. You need to meet her parents. You need to know her people, know her friends, know her family members. Because when you know her friends and her family members, you know her. Now, if she has lied about something, you're going to hear about it because it's going to come out. If she has lied about her age, you're going to hear about it because you're going to be at her birthday. Like that, and get to know people first before you just get in relationships. And I think that's the mistake she's made.
I kind of have to agree with you. If you're really serious, like you think this could be important, you start asking those questions. And Tosh, I will agree, a 17-year-old girl will not have that kind of, critical thinking, if you want to call it that. But that's why she should be like, hey, Dad, hey, Mom, I got a new boyfriend. Do you want to meet him? There's a certain level of openness that I just think you should instill in your kids.
Do you know what? When I had my first boyfriend, right, I saw him for 3 months before he met because I needed to make sure.
Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not going to just...
Can I just say to Souza, yes, Souza, yes, 100%. I was a very innocent child growing up, and I lost my innocence.
You weren't innocent.
I was a very innocent child. I lost my innocence very late. I've been taken advantage of many times by these females out here, and you know,
Guyanese
I had
women
to learn to
don't
hold
take
my own.
advantage of Jamaican men. You've
Yeah,
got a Guyanese baby mother. I know that you were trouble because you should have never left her.
yo,
I know that for a
listen.
fact.
Well on, let me tell you something now. Yeah, let me tell you something now. Is them where I the trouble, you know. Me never make no type of troubles. Me try to live good with them. Me try to live good. But them just go on wicked, then go on with wickedness. Yeah. So I must say this.
Was
You
she
see
black
me.
Guyanese or was she like dog love or like
Oh,
Indian
she's
black?
mixed.
Or...
She's mixed,
Yeah,
mixed.
yeah.
But I'm gonna say this now, yeah. You see me with girls, yeah. I'm like this, yeah. There's certain you could probably get away with most things, yeah, because girls love to argue, they love to make up noise, love to bitch about things, love to just ruin your day because they was upset about something. Now, all of these things I could let slip, but you see, the moment you start chat to next man or you do certain things that are just violations, that's it. Goodbye. I'm not around. I don't care if you're my baby mother. Be with him then. That's my stance on things, isn't it? Because do you know what? Like, life's too short, and I'm not gonna be in a relationship with someone who's gonna waste my time and try to use me to their advantage when they're ready, and then throw me to the curb when they're ready. I'm not gonna stick around for that. So,
quick question, Shifa.
Yeah.
How many times have you been married?
I've never been married, and I'd say this.
Well, that's my point.
I'd say this as well, though, Stan. You see me, yeah, I believe this as well. If a girl, like if I'm with a girl and she suspects that I'm cheating on her or there's any kind of trust issue, I'd expect them to treat me the same way. Don't stick around thinking that I'm just going to use you and abuse you. Like, so why would I put up with it? Do you know, like that? But in a lot of cases, guys will put up with nonsense that they shouldn't be putting up with because, I don't know, maybe for the kids or whatever their reason is. But I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that. I'll be there for my kids, but I'm not going to put up with no one's nonsense, letting no one take advantage.
Something Tosh said, and I totally agree with her. And at least in the U.S., this, and I'm going to sound like a old moralist, but having kids out of wedlock, boy, you can complicate your life, and there's just contraception. There are accidents. Nothing's 100%, but if you're just out there, going swing to everything, that's why we're where we are. And sorry for the moralizing, but
yeah, let me put a little quick history perspective on this. Yeah, Shifa is from the Caribbean. Natty is from the Caribbean. I don't know the other brother. I don't know where he's from. Right, I'm from the Caribbean. When we first came here, Danny, what happened was marriage was a part of the Caribbean culture, but when we came to the UK, because there were issues getting jobs, and the system itself did not support low paid kind of families, we had how can I put it, we kind of branded ourselves on having common law families, so we weren't married in law, right? But there would be families that would have both partners in the home, right, but would not be married by law, because
and that was because of the way the
system was
worked.
low paid jobs,
it
people
didn't
were struggling.
it didn't encourage marriage.
So the homes were actually usually labeled as the woman's home, right? And the man was sometimes lost in the system, or he was in the home but it wasn't notified. So what's happened, unfortunately, it's trickled down where people are thinking, okay, yeah, I can have a common law, but I won't stick with it. The commitment and dedication has now gone because we've gone further down and we've lost, and that was that's a big issue in our community. In terms
I have to ask you a question though.
Yeah, go on.
And it's theoretical. It's just a question, but honestly, does like a an actual marriage, like a legal marriage, all that stuff, does it really make that much of a difference than a common law marriage? And you're a lawyer, you would know this better than I would.
Well, I mean, it can be very
I mean,
different.
other than like
Divorce is
leaving
I'll
property
tell
and
you one
wills
thing.
and stuff.
Divorce is no joke. I mean, I'm not. I don't know anything in regards to that side of law, to be honest with you. But I know people that have come through it, and they have not been the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very tricky process to go through.
Can
But
I ask you one question as well when you're finished? Sorry.
Well,
how
does an actual, like, in front of the judge or in front of the priest or reverend, is it more psychological bond? Like, hey, I can't get married. We have to think about it when we don't get along.
I definitely think it holds you more. You're more, because
vulnerable.
you have ties that you're connected to, and if there are little moments where you know what, I've had enough, or you're more inclined, because sometimes the children are not keeping people together. But divorce, the thought of even going through a divorce is fearful for some out here. You just don't want to do it.
So is it the financial part that forges the bond, or the emotional?
It can financially cripple people, especially men.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question, please, Tash? Because it's about something you spoke on earlier. So I just wanted to understand from the opposite perspective then. Let's say there's a single dad out there, yeah? And the single dad decided he was going to get a haircut and buy himself some new trainers, and now he needs money for nappies. Should baby mother be providing the money for nappies?
Well, he's a single father. He's a single parent. He got the.
Yeah.
If the mother's, around, she should be around. She should be providing nappies.
So let's put this in perspective then. Let's say your baby father had control of the kids, yeah, because you was the main breadwinner. You're working all the time and he's got time to be in the house with them. Then you send him £200, yeah? He takes your £200, goes and buys himself brand new Nike Air Max, whatever, yeah, and gets haircut and buy ice cream and got to see one pretty gal and take her cinema, yeah? Then rings you up the next day saying he need money for nappies. What are you saying?
Shifa, I wouldn't give anyone cash in their hands. That's the reality.
You're smart. Yeah, you're smart.
I would make sure if I need to pay part of the rent, if I need to pay, I would go directly and pay it. I would make sure that I pay for the nappies, I buy the nappies, and I do a big shop, put everything in the boot, and it all goes right into the home. Goodbye, and let me take my children. It's that's what needs to happen. People, I don't know
what you're
people
saying is, if your baby father was looking after the kids, regardless of whether you're with him or not, you'd be paying a percentage of the rent. Yeah. You'd be paying for nappies and all of these things, but you'd be doing it direct.
I would be doing it direct. I wouldn't be putting any cash in anybody's hands. Cash in anyone's hands, people spend it and they do whatever they want with it. But when you need to provide, that word provide, you can get the things there. And if you need to support the home that they're living in, you do that. You directly pay the bills.
Can I be honest with you, Tash? Yeah, because I like to be honest with you, and you're a sister. That was a trick question. Do you want me to tell you the trick? I'm gonna tell you the trick now. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you said you would go direct and pay the money direct. Now, really and truthfully, you see when relationships break up, yeah, and people are no longer together, I don't know my baby mother's landlord to go direct to no one. So you're not going to have that opportunity. And I think if you was in that situation, I think it would be similar, because people, when they're broken up, they're not always good friends. Some of them might be good friends, and you can get that kind of access. But in the certain circumstance that you can't get type of access, what are you going to do?
But you know what I would do? Okay, if that would be his call, if he doesn't want me to pay for, part of the rent, mortgage or whatever. But I would make sure that the fridge is full, that I make sure I buy the food and drink that's needed and wanted. And when
What
the
if he
children
never let you come to his house? That's what I'm talking about. A situation where, you know, things have got so crazy between these two people, yeah, where they can't go to each
I
other's
get
houses.
my brother, my mum, everybody, all family members would have to get to his
All right.
family members.
So let's make it more extreme then. Your two families don't talk to each other. No one ain't going to no one's house. If anyone links up, then you know, all right. So now you're saying you'd go to court, but let me show you what happens in court now, yeah? Because you're the main breadwinner, and like I tried to explain to you earlier, when men are going to court now, what's going to happen is the woman can say now, okay, do you know what? Well, I want more money because I need money for this, that, the other. Then they're going to evaluate your child benefits and how much you're paying your CSA. They might say you have to pay more depending on how much you
Well,
earn.
then you have to pay more, but I would want access to the children.
I got you, but this is the thing now where it's like, this is where it gets really sticky now, yeah?
This is why people shouldn't have... Yeah, go on.
So imagine the amount of mandem that's gone to court to get access to see their children, and the woman don't turn up. And it's not a criminal offense. So she can just literally get away with it and you'll never see your child again.
I
imagine that for a second.
I know a brother that's gone through this. This is why it's a tricky one for me, because I know he was dealt he's only allowed to send Christmas cards every year.
Is it?
They did a real number on him. Yeah.
So once you put that in perspective, can you understand what I'm saying to you? It's easy for someone
not to be with her. We
No, I
told
got
him.
you.
I got you, but she's an attention seeker, and she's not
I get
for you.
that.
But
I get that.
He got completely.
What's done is done. What's done is done, innit? We can't turn back the hands of time. So I'm gonna say this.
And now he's trying to find his son on social media. Yeah.
All right. So this guy who we was talking about earlier, that was the perspective I was coming from when I was saying, obviously, it's easy to see a message and say, all right, do you know what, this guy ain't even gonna buy nappies. But unless you know the full situation, unless you know the full ins and outs of the, you know, his logistics of him and his baby mother's relationship, he might not get to see his kids. She might be one of those ones. And without knowing all of those finer details, I can't condemn someone for that.
Asking for nappies. I've got 5
Don't matter.
godsons. I've got 5 godsons. No, hold on. One of my friends, she's got 3 boys by a particular man I cannot stand. Right? He's moved on and he's got with somebody else, right? He brings nothing to their life but stress. Initially, he was just constantly wanting to sleep with her all the time. She stopped that eventually, and then he just got nasty. My particular godson, the middle one, Tyrell, I try, if she messages me and says to me he needs something, right, and I still call him my godson, even I've converted, she will get that in an instant. Now, I'm not bloodly related to that child, but I took on what she wanted me to do. If he is saying that he's not going to do that and negotiate with her and talk, listen, it doesn't matter. That's your child. How are you going to make other people? Wow.
I hear you, Natash. I totally agree with you on that, because I'm the same way with my kids. I wouldn't let my kids go without. You see, when it comes to birthdays, I don't even celebrate Christmas, but I'm still gonna make sure you didn't go without, and that other kids are looking like they're doing better than you and got a better life than you. I'm not gonna make my kid feel like that, innit? So I'm gonna say this.
Yesterday we had one guy. He came in and said, "Alban, he's on Clubhouse. I think Alban's going to be 40 this year. He's got a 6-year-old. He always talks about this. It's not nothing. I'm not chatting anyone's business. Man chats it. So he was saying that he spoke to his 6-year-old daughter and he said, "You know what, Daddy? I'm going to my other daddy's house in Ilford." The man nearly lost his shit. He didn't know that was a man. But what Alban said, and Alban's been doing this since I've been on Clubhouse, he's been saying, "I'm sick. I'm not giving her no more money. I'm not giving her." I kept saying to him, "Don't give her money. Go and turn up, even drop it at the front door. Take a picture of it and make sure you record everything you're doing for your child, even if you can't, because that's your responsibility." He wasn't prepared to do that. And the girl's talking about another daddy in Ilford. Not even where they live.
But this is what I'm saying to you, sis. You see some women, they're so bad, man, yeah? They're so bad, man. Like, they will literally stop a man from seeing their kids and then keep making demands of them, or be abusive to a man, even violent to a man, and expect a man to still keep treating them the same way they was when they was together. And that's not going to work. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So from my perspective, like, I understand the man said he ain't buying the nappies. Yeah, and she reckons it's only £20, but we know nappies don't really just cost £20, depending on how much big the pack is, isn't it? Now I'm gonna say this really and truthfully: if that woman who he's not giving the £20 to, let's say their two families are at war, yeah, and he ain't seen his kids, whatever that situation is, you know, there must be something really terrible have happened for this guy to want to spend 12 grand on a holiday but not £20 in his children.
Nothing comes before the welfare of the child.
Yeah, but the money might not go to the child. How do you know the money's even going to get to the
He
child?
shouldn't. Okay, and he shouldn't give her the money. He should go and take the nappies up there.
How do you know he even knows where she lives?
Well, we can assume. But the reality is the woman has asked, she has reached out, and he has had a back and forth with her about why he shouldn't be doing things.
All right, and this is my stance on it, yeah? You see,
this is a sinking ship for this brother. You're sinking out here, Shiva.
You can call me sinking if you like, but I'm gonna tell you this right straight how it is. You see, my baby mother, who I'm with right now, yeah.
Yes.
You see, if we split up next week and decided we hate each other, we're not talking no more. Yes, I will be here for my son. I will support my son. If you ring me on Monday and say, listen, I need money for nappies, yeah. All right, cool. I'll come down. I'll bring the nappies. Same like you. I'd bring the nappies if I had the ability to, if I knew where you live. If I don't know where you live and I can't bring the nappies, I might even say, do you know what? I'll give you the money, give it to your mum, give it to someone, get the nappies. If you ring me on Tuesday with the same story, yeah, I might even think, do you know what? Maybe you used up those nappies super fast. Let me buy a bigger pack of nappies that I know you can't run out of. So I'll go and buy the big box of nappies. If you ring me again on Wednesday, now you're taking the piss. Now I ain't bringing nothing. I'm just ignoring you now. So, like I said, I don't know this guy's situation, but I know most guys, you know, they're not, especially if he's got 12 grand to spend on a holiday, are not going to scrimp around for £20 for some nappies. They're not going to be that flipping childish. But at the same time, if someone's been taking the mix, hear me out. I'm not. I'm just saying, if someone is taking the mick on many occasions, especially if someone's taking the piss multiple times in a row and trying to mug me off and won't even let me see my youth, then I might even take that stance. I ain't giving you nothing. What am I giving you something? And then you see like this thing of, like you said, your mate, his daughter's telling him back she's going to see her other dad. That's going to infuriate certain man. That would turn me mad. Do you know what? That's not my child, then, is it? That's his child. You deal with it.
Yeah. That's how Albert was feeling, and it was.
That's how he's gonna feel. Come on,
we were talking, that was the same conversation that the girl came in. Alvin came into the same conversation. You know, when he was talking about his children that he can't get to see, and this man, do you know, he wasn't talking like you. He was saying this man's got children. He's had a problem with the mother of his children. He was with her for 3 years, and now all of a sudden, she doesn't want. You know, she doesn't want him to see her, and there's a new man on the block. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the thing that I'll be honest with you. I got a brethren, yeah, who's going through something very similar to this year, and his child's parent has literally moved to a complete another city. Yeah, like he don't even. So he's not see his
How many
child.
Miles apart are they?
We don't know. No one knows, innit? She's moved. She's left the city, innit? She's gone, innit? Now he don't know where his child is, innit?
Wow.
Yeah. But he knows that every so often he will get a phone call. Oh, his child needs this. His child needs that. He ain't even seen the child. Yeah.
So the thing is, when you're laying down with a woman, why are you not saying that you want to see the family? If he not, you're saying, okay, women need to meet the man's family so the man sticks around. But what about men that should be meeting the woman's family? It's a two-way thing. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes
that is lazy from the men's side.
Some of the not the feminists, I don't want to label them as that, but some of you disgruntled men, you lot are all saying the same thing. But it's both parties need to say, you know what? I'm not laying down with you until I see who made you, you know. I need to find
you know what?
parents.
You see, that works with women, yeah. That works for women with men, because you see, men, they usually tend to be consistent with where they come from, and usually tend not to be mollycoddled or babysatting or flipping, you know, have their feelings nurtured too heftily. Now with women, it's a complete different thing, because I know women where I've met their parents, I know where they come from, and their people are good people, but they've never disciplined their blasted child. So how do you deal with that one?
Well, you seem to love them though. You love the ones that are not disciplined.
No, sir. Listen, if I meet a girl, yeah, and I realize that your parents didn't discipline you,
Shifa, I see your character. You love the madness. You love it. I don't know why you
No,
pretending, but you love it.
No. Listen,
Chipper,
you
that's your
see,
thing. And then you're
sis,
saying, I don't know why they don't discipline their youths. But are you disciplined, Chipper?
sis,
Just
let me show you something.
you're
I
clocked
am
what you
disciplined.
are.
No, I am disciplined. And what I mean is, yeah, you see some of these girls, because I'm gonna be honest with you, some of these girls, yeah, like literally, they will say some crazy stuff. They will, like, I don't know, like for instance, I've seen girls do stuff like this, yeah, where they've asked for something or want to go out on a date somewhere, want to do something, and it's not possible. So they start sticking it on a man, start violating a man, all become violent, angry, and start making a man's life a living misery. Yeah. Like I've seen girls do weird stuff like where, they've gone into people's house. Yeah. And they're being disrespectful, talking to people wrong. Yeah. And then when someone's saying to them, do you know what? Now you can't deal with
why are
people
you
like
picking
that.
them up for? I remember after my first boyfriend. It was
Not ones I've picked up. Not ones I've picked up. Not ones I've picked up. Just to make that clear.
But
I ain't picking these
you
ones
said
up.
that they're not disciplined. But you said they're not disciplined. They don't discipline their women. So yeah, you are talking about those. But the thing is, Shifra, I remember when my dad said to me, it was one of those rebound things, right? I was seeing someone and I didn't vet him properly. And he tried to drive me mad, right? And I spoke to my dad, and my dad said to me, you chose him. You chose him. And I was like, you know what? It was a hard blow at the time, but it was the best advice I ever got. Because I
respect your dad. You see, your dad's a real one for saying that. And I'll say this to you. You see, my brethren who got with this mad girl, yeah? I'm going to be honest. I call her the mad girl, yeah? Now, this girl, yeah, would just start random arguments with his friends, family members, XYZ. Like, I remember one time, my brethren, he's brought his girl around and she was chatting some bullshit that I don't even know what was coming out of her mouth. I don't even know what she was talking about, yeah? So it's like, I'm trying to engage with her, trying to have conversation, trying to bring her into the flipping, the group conversation that's happening. But she keeps chatting shit. And then when she don't get her own way, when people don't agree with her on her points, she just starts acting mad and being abusive and being rude to people. So it's like I've had to check my bridge. And I said, listen, broski, listen, yeah? You see your girl, yeah? Like, that's your girl, innit? She's disrespectful to you and she runs her mouth to you and tells you to shut your mouth. That's cool. But she tells me to shut my mouth, I'm going to tell her to fuck off. And I had to check him.
You can't talk to her like you can't talk to her.
Listen. I'm being straight up with you, yeah? I said to my brethren this about his girl, in his face, in front of his girl. If your girl talks to me disrespectfully, I'm going to tell her to fuck off because I'm not a man, yeah? And secondly, she can fuck off out of my house now if she disrespect me one more time, yeah? She got all upset, crying and acting like a dickhead. And then, do you know what? Not being funny, like, I've met this girl's parents. When I met her dad, I said to her dad, listen, you see your daughter?
Like, that's the next woman. That's the next man's woman.
Listen, I don't
if
business. You're not going to disrespect me in my own house, innit? I don't care if you're man, woman, or child. I'm telling you to fuck off,
there's
get
ways
out
of
of my
dealing
house.
with that. Hold on, Chipper. There's ways of dealing with that. Do you know that certain men, they don't take disrespect, very easily? I'm telling you, I'm from that.
That's right. And I don't take disrespect. And this girl was being very disrespectful. Absolutely, I mean, extremely disrespectful. Like calling people dickheads and you're a pussy and whatever. It's like, nah, you can fuck off. You're getting out of my house. Say one more thing, you're coming out of my house. Yeah. Now I'm saying to you,
what she was calling people
dickheads and all sorts of nonsense. And I'm saying to you, listen, hear me out, so you understand the point. I met the girl's parents. You see, the day I met her parents, I knew why she was like that, because she acted. You see the way she talks to her parents. I said, nah, from you talk to your parents like that, you ain't got no respect for no one else.
What was
you
he
could
doing
never
with
be my friend. Listen, not being funny, yeah, the girl looks good, innit? And man like girls that look good. But the point is, I don't care how good you look. I don't business. I'll tell you, fuck off. Get out of my sight. Don't talk to me. Yeah, and furthermore, you get rude to me again, I call my sister, make her punch you in your face because I ain't gonna fight no girl.
The thing is, right? You can't take it up with her. You need to take it up with her man. He invited
her. I did take it over him. I did take it over him. That's what I said to him, bro. That's your girl. If she wants to talk to you like that, cool. But I tell you what, if she says one more rude thing to me, she can fuck off and go home. And what's he gonna do? What's he gonna say? What after your girl just told me I'm a dickhead? He's got
to talk to her. No.
That's right.
You've got to talk to her.
That's right. So it's
not for you to talk to her about it. It's for him to talk to her. And if she can't pay, then that's when you get involved.
That's
Well,
right,
you've
but
got to
that's
say to
why
him, you know what? You should have told him. You should have pulled him out and said, you know what? I'm not having that disrespect in my house.
That's right.
Deal
That's
with
what I
her,
did do.
or she has to leave. But
Well,
no,
this is
you
the
did it
thing
in
though,
front of
guys.
her, and you see that kind of thing. She could have started raiding up and saying, oh, why are you saying that to me? Da, 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 da. And then all of that could have gone very left very quickly.
No, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I wanted to happen, but she was
Oh
smart
my
enough
gosh,
to do
you're
that.
crazy.
I was trying to make her rile up because then I was thinking, you know, if she runs her mouth and gets all up in my face and stuff, then you know what? I can make my cousin punch her in her face, or someone can just knock it out, something like that. But sis, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you see, the thing is though, yeah, like I'm being honest here. This girl was so disrespectful, even disrespectful, like, you know, like when someone's like, you see me, I'm one of them people, I'll cuss you in, I'll diss people or whatever, but I'm not going to diss your mum. She's throwing mum disses and going deep. She's going too far. So it's like, nah. Do you know what?
How old was he and how old was she at the time?
We was young. This is years ago. I must have been about 24, 25, something like that.
Nah,
and
she's
he
too
must
big
have
for
been
that.
about the same age. She was probably about 23. She's a couple of years younger, but I'm still not having that. Still not putting that with you. I don't care how old you are.
You can't talk to grown men in their homes like that. No. The only thing is these things can get out of hand very, very quickly and very easily. Like,
yeah, but sis, the point I'm making is, if
remember,
you
you're
hear the way
speaking
this
to
girl
another
talks,
woman,
yeah, but
another
sis,
man's woman.
You see the way this girl talks to her parents. Her parents ain't saying nothing. She disrespected her own parents in front of me, right?
Yeah,
I'm at a barbecue, yeah, and she's telling her mom to fuck off and all that. I'm like, listen, do you know what, bro? I told you about this girl. That's what I'm saying to my brethren, bro. And he's like, do you know what? To him, he's like, do you know what? That's just their relationship. That's what it's like. But I'm like, broski, listen, I told you this is why I can't deal with her.
Tells his mother to F off in front of her. What?
But this is why I can't deal with her, because it's like no one's ever put her in her place.
He needs his head checking as well. You need to think about what he's doing.
Yeah, but he don't care. Look, as far as he's concerned, she looks good. He's never going to put her in her place. He's soft like that. He lets girls run rings around him and take him for an idiot at certain time. So that's his business.
Running rings,
it's not happening to me.
What? So he thinks he's not next.
Well, he probably gets it in his own way as well, innit? Like, and there's been times where, you know, he's moaned about her and he's sad and, you know, it's too much for him, but he's still there. So I can't knock it. Like, you doing your thing. You've managed to survive all of these years with this girl. But I'm telling you, like, since him getting with that girl, he's lost a lot of friends. No one can't be around her, innit? So because we can't stand her, unfortunately, we can't be around you. So now you're going to be a lonely ass friend. And that's how it's gonna go, because her parents never disciplined her. So when she's telling her mum to fuck off, her mum's like, oh, just calm down. Like all of this soft pet and pamper shit. My mum will punch her in her face if that was my mum. Yeah, like my dad. You see me, like, for instance, me with my daughter gets rude sometimes. I put my daughter right in her place. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? If I ever hear her talk to her mum a certain way, like even any of my kids, even if I don't get on with the mum, I'm not letting you disrespect your mum. I'm gonna slap you out of the sky so fast. But her parents don't do that. So now this behavior has become the norm for her. So she thinks that she can go out into the world and treat people like this. And I've seen many.
Did he have kids with her?
No, but I know that he's still with her. I know he's still with her. What? And I know that there are many females like this who believe that, you know what, all they have to do is turn on the waterworks or throw some emotional blackmail around and they're just going to get their own way. And to me,
he's not with her though, is he? He's kind of like seeing her and...
No, he's with her. They've been together for years. This is like a good 10 years, 20 years almost. 15 years, actually, about 15 years. No kids, 15 years. Okay. It's crazy. But I know that there's a lot of females out there who can understand what I'm saying, because you probably went to school with some of these girls that's got no behavior, no respect. When they do their F-reads, they start crying.
Where my husband's like, you know, that one there, she has to go. But there's certain friends that I'm not prepared to, they're not going anywhere but they're not going to be able to come in the home at times when he's around. But yeah, some of them are, you know, some of them are like that. I can't change them. They're not telling their mums to F off or anything, but they're about that life when ready, unfortunately.
But you see why I think women can get like this though, Tash, yeah? Because you see, as a man in this man's world, yeah, if you get too far outside of your box, someone gonna slap you down. You probably end up in a fight, get your head bust, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Now, as a female, it doesn't go the same way. You know, females get away with a lot of this emotional stuff that is really like sometimes it's doing more damage to other people than good for them. You know, like that. So I think that sometimes we have to be a bit mindful of the fact that, you know, someone's emotions shouldn't dictate reality. That's what I'm saying. Like, to an extent,
I mean, no woman, no man, nobody should be speaking to anyone like that. Nobody should be speaking to anyone like that. He's picked a woman that's got no manners, but he's the problem. Because why would he want that kind of constant madness around him? He wants that, so you can't blame her.
He just likes the look. He likes the look of her, innit? He like. I'll be honest.
There's plenty of others out there that will probably look similar to her that you can find.
Listen, I got another virgin, yeah, and he was with his girl, got kids with her, all of that, and you know, we told him from day, you know what, this girl ain't got no behavior, yeah, but you know, he stuck by her. You know, he thought she was gonna stick by him. To be a long story short, he went jail. She like within a month, she was with next man, you know, like that.
Wow.
And I'm saying to him, like, broski, we told you she ain't got no behavior. She only cares about us. Like, nothing, like, I don't know, man. I just see a lot of women with this attitude that they're the center of the universe.
Well, there's a balance. You've got to find a good-looking woman with good character. Yeah. And it's a vice versa when it comes to the men. You can't just say, okay, he's got this, he's that. And then say, yeah, he's the one. I'm going to crawl up underneath him. You can't. You've got to just say, you know what? I can see that you're actually disrespecting your own people. Yeah.
Now, you're right still. You're right. And I think that, you know, men can be just as bad. But I think in that, with the emotional stuff, I think men ain't as bad with, you know, portraying their emotions as a reality that everyone has to live up to. But I think one thing that men do is men can be quite controlling. You know, they want to know, like, you see all this thing of going through phones. That's why I'm not about that. Like,
Schiffer, a man tried to say that when you find the person that you love, right, and you have transparency in your relationship, you will not have an issue with that person going through your phone because it's just a phone.
I hear you, but then you see what the thing is now, yeah? There's another version of this person who goes through phones, and I've seen it, yeah, where, you know what, one of my siblings, a family member, has called me up. Oh, this guy's going through my phone and dragged me up and done this and done that. What was in the phones? Cuz there weren't even nothing in the phone. There weren't even nothing in the phone, but a man's done this, he's done that, he's got violent, he's got upset, started smashing things, he done whatever he did in it, and dragged the phone or ran off or whatever he did. Now I've got to come down here and deal with a passive-aggressive, controlling abuser. Yeah. But you see, from the other point of view, yeah, like the person who's not necessarily being violent about it, but they're just sneaking and going in people's phones or whatever. I would call that privacy invasion, and I don't think either one of them.
Yeah, but what are you keeping private from the person that you sleep with?
I think sometimes what
are you keeping private from the person that you sleep with?
There could be any number of things that.
I've got account details, everything for my. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. Go on. I'm listening. Go on. Say that again.
No, I'm saying I've got account details, everything. Because if anything happens to my other half, I have to be the one to make sure everything's okay. So if you're actually laying down with someone and you're actually saying you're in a relationship with somebody, something goes wrong, you have to take on everything that they're about. And you're saying you don't want them to look into your phone. It's madness. Anyway. Shiva, go and look after the mother of your child. Go and take her out and give her a nice dinner.
Yeah, man. Now I think what I'm gonna do, give me 1 second because I've got some visitors. I'm gonna put Suja's gonna take over for a minute. Yo, Shug.
Yeah. Listen, you don't have had me on this thing. Where's everybody else? Come and jump on this thing, man. Maybe shut it down, Shifa. Maybe shut it down for the day. I'm going on Clubhouse anyway. I've got to make the dinner.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself. Still, it might be that time. I think it's a good
Yeah,
conversation.
you know, I'm not going to come on any religious stuff on these shows. Yeah, so you can
Do you know
promote
what I
it.
want to do next? What I want to do here is I think that what we need to do, we was going to do it the other day, but we never got to do it because there was I kind of got busy, something came up, but we was going to do men versus women.
No,
All
I
of this
don't
type
think
of
you do
stuff.
that. Shifa, you want
We want to do it,
war.
man.
You
Yeah,
want
we want
war,
the war.
and
We
it
want
might
the war.
spill out.
We want the war because listen, the woman them have to know to behave, and just like the man them have to know to behave. So I think it's important for the women to tell the man them where we're messing up and the type of behaviors they need to be seeing from us, as much as we need to do the same in reverse. And then, you know, at some point, you know, I think that's going to help us, you know, everyone who's, you know, listening anyway, maybe to be able to negotiate better.
But the thing is, you lot don't want to listen to women. That's the whole problem. You
Yeah,
lot
we
think
want to listen.
you know everything about every woman, and you don't know a thing.
Look, we want to
your
listen.
experiences.
We just don't want to be dictated to. We want to listen, though. I think man,
Shifa,
them
you've always
all
had
want to
this thing
listen.
about women being submissive and knowing their place, and you're too angry and you're too rude and all this kind of stuff. And the majority of women that I meet are not like that.
What do you mean? In what sense? In what regard? What they're not timid like that. They don't know their place. I'll get you, but
You
that's
think
Britain.
timid is femininity. You think femininity is not
Submissive.
being expressive.
Yeah,
No.
submissive.
You don't like expressive women.
I like expressive, but you still got to be submissive, though.
You know what? I know I'm hopping in at the wrong time, but I've been thinking about this for a while, and y'all finish your points, but I really do have a problem with expecting women to be submissive. Well, sorry. That's no fun.
I think.
Why'd you say that? Why you got a problem with it? I don't understand.
Well,
No, but
men
Shifa,
should
your
be
heart's broken, isn't it?
submissive to their wives as well. If you're right, you're right. If your wife is right or you are right,
yeah.
sometimes you have to negotiate it to figure out who's more right. But no, when I get home, no, I don't expect my dinner to be there unless we talked about it or she decided, hey, this is what we're having for dinner. I
Now,
don't
Sam,
necessarily expect it.
you
I
see
mean,
when
I don't like the whole submissive part. That's bullshit. Smart
when I
people
say
aren't submissive.
you see when I say submissive, yeah, I just mean in regards to, like, I thought that was one of the traits of being feminine. And if
No.
I'm wrong about that, then maybe that's just because I went to church and I've been told that women are supposed to submit to husbands.
I understand. I understand the religiosity.
Yeah.
And I was raised Catholic, so I understand the religiosity. I've come to not expect women to be submissive unless they want to be. I mean, hell, a role there, men and women are different. I accept that. But that doesn't mean, to me, submissive is almost like
just
the
rolling over.
word in and of itself. I mean, it sounds like American slavery.
I get you. But in the same respect, though, yeah, like, I'm not saying that how can I do this? I'm not saying that a woman cannot challenge her man on something. Yeah, I'm just saying that if even if a man was constantly challenging everything his woman said all of the time, there's a point where it's going to become mundane. So I agree with you to some extent. The man has to be a bit submissive too, because there's going to be areas of the household where she's going to have to take a bit more of the lead role because that's her role now. Yeah, but I would also say, what I mean by submissive is not in a sense of just taking any nonsense and listening to any bullshit that comes out of my mouth and just never
A smart
answering back.
woman won't give you bullshit.
I just mean submissive in the sense of not physically trying to get in my face and challenge me.
You know what? A smart man and a smart woman won't get to that point.
I hear you, but I mean in the sense of I don't believe men and women should be physically fighting with each other, and I
I,
don't
d-
think it's healthy.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think it's,
men and men, any person should fight. It does happen, but
yeah,
no. There now, the way I was raised is much like you were raised. You don't strike a woman, just
yeah.
fucking leave before it
All
gets
right.
that far.
Now do you get my point now? Because in that
But
regard,
that doesn't mean she's submissive. That means you don't want to strike her because that's just going to cause more trouble.
that's right. Now hear me out though, Stan. Now what I'm saying to you is, yeah, the fact that I'm saying if a woman hits me, I'm not going to put my hand back. I'm not going to punch her back. I'm going to walk away and I'm going to try and deal
See,
with it diplomatically. Yeah. The fact that I'm doing that, I'm being submissive to some extent because
true. Okay.
I'm not giving in to my aggressive side to then go and be aggressive and physically hurt a woman. But in the same respect, you know, her knowing that, is she going to
Now, what
keep
if she's holding a gun?
I get you either way, but I'm saying listen, her knowing that and continuing to get in my face and continuing to be
True.
physical and confrontational with
True.
me, that can't be healthy for the relationship. So
Agree.
I would say that I expect a woman to be submissive to a point, not completely, because no person, no being on this planet is completely submissive. But I think it does make sense for the logistics of a good relationship that she understands I'm not going to put my hand on her and she's not going to keep getting in my face and getting physically violent with me.
Well, let's switch the word submissive with something more like listen or respect. I
Okay.
like respect a woman, or I expect a woman to respect me. I prefer respect to submit.
But then at the same time, though, yeah, sometimes when you say respect now, yeah, I get the word you're using, I get the word choice, but are we not going down the same road? Because if you respect a person, you're not trying to physically be confrontational with that person, are you?
Right.
Because you
No,
respect.
I said substitute.
Yeah, I get you.
Maybe use respect rather than submit. But in my opinion, in this conversation, to me, it's kind of the same argument.
I get you. And then you see the other way I'd expect a woman to be submissive is then, like, say like you was out, you was with your wife, and you know you've gone out to a bar, and you know some guy starts running his mouth, getting leery, you know, to your woman, in fact, not even to you. And then you step in as the man and say, listen, but babes, just stand back, like, let me deal with this. Yeah, I would like her to be submissive at that point, stand down, step back, let me handle this, innit? Because I'm here to protect you. As a Christian, I would die for you. You know, as an Israelite, the same. Do you know, like that? Now I'm saying to you, you know, if she don't submit at that point, it's going to make it more difficult for me to protect her and to play my role as a man. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So it's not, I think maybe the word submissive, you know, depending on how it's used, you know, could be the wrong word. It could be the right word.
Let me ask actually Tosh a question because she's been married longer than I have. Um, don't you know that sort of stuff before you get married?
What do you mean?
Sorry, what
Well,
are you saying? Sorry, Stan.
no, I mean, you don't get married if you don't know that person well. And no, I'm probably, living in Disneyland or something. But I mean, there were certain things that, I guess my wife and we were together for 2 years before we got married. So, she said some things to me like, oh shit, I better not ever do that if we get married. And probably vice versa. So it wasn't, I think you submit to each other. You know the
Yeah,
rules. And
yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe,
I'd agree with that to some extent. Yeah, everyone's got to be a bit submissive.
Shifa, you're agreeing to men submitting. That's interesting.
To some extent, I wouldn't say to men submitting. I'd say to men being what's the word? Being a bit more tender with their women than what they would be with other men, because men can tend to be quite rough with each other, and the way we talk to each other, the way we deal with each other, we're very blunt. We don't pull punches. I'm not taking your feelings into consideration. We're dealing with the reality. Now, when dealing with a woman, you have to be a little bit more tentative, a little bit more what's the word? You have to observe
You
their
mean
feelings.
you mean dealing with relatives? Because women in the workplace, no, you deal with them just like you would your male comrades.
How does that work out for you? Because it's not worked out good for
It
me in
works
the
great. I expect when I'm no dude, when I'm on the job in the office, no, I'm not going to treat women as submissive. You're there. Let's do your job. I don't live with these people. They are both human beings,
What if
both
they
sexes
start crying?
are human beings.
What if they start crying?
Then you console them. But I've seen men cry too. I was in the goddamn Navy, dude. I've seen men cry.
I hear you. I hear you. But that's the army. Like, I think maybe in the army it's going to be a bit more rigid anyway, a bit more robust. So I could kind of get your stance on it. But I think maybe in other jobs, if you was, a social worker working with a bunch of women social workers, you might have to be a bit more attentive with people's
Right,
feelings, X, Y,
right,
Z. Do you know where I'm coming from?
right.
So,
I
like,
agree.
that's my stance on it, innit? Like, I don't think it's about a man being too overly sensitive, but at the same time, I think that's the point where a man would have to be a bit submissive in saying, you know what, let me be a little bit sensitive here because I'm dealing with a woman. That's how
Yeah.
a man's being submissive, but other than that, like, I think I wouldn't even call it submissive. I just say is paying attention to someone's feelings, or being
Well,
attentive, or
respecting.
and respecting people's feelings, X, Y, Z, which is difficult. I'll be honest. Sometimes it's difficult for me. It's very difficult for me to respect people's
Well,
feelings, especially where, like, I'll be honest with you, yeah.
Why is it
You
no,
see,
difficult?
it's funny. It's funny you should mention respecting other people's feelings to me.
I tell you why it's difficult to respect people's feelings, yeah. Because, like, for instance, now, yeah, say like your child, yeah, asks you a question about something that is nothing to do with them. Say like they heard you talking and you was chatting to one of your friends, and your friend's telling you their business, and you're listening. They're just in the other room listening. Then they come and
Right,
start asking you about it. Like,
right.
really, you weren't even supposed to hear that conversation. It's got nothing to do with you. It's not your business. Why are you involving yourself? And I think that's the same stance I
Well, then
take
you
with
shouldn't have been
females.
speaking, and you shouldn't have been talking around the child
And the
Agree,
child,
about that.
agree, agree.
listen, I'm saying the child's not in the room. The child's in the next room eavesdropping,
No,
isn't it?
the
So,
child's in the house.
that's right. But if you're, listen, at the end of the
Conversation's not
day,
for the
if you're,
child. It shouldn't be talking about in the
that's
house.
not, I hear you. That's fair enough. But I'm just saying, the adult has just as much
The
right
thing
to
is,
be in the house
Caribbean,
that
you're
they
too
paid for
harsh. Look at
as
how
the
harsh you
child.
were. It's not your
I get
business.
you.
You can't be like that, Schiffer, man.
No, I get you, but I'm saying to you, there's going to be times where it's unavoidable. Yeah, there's going to be times where, two parents are in the house and the parents have got in an argument. There's kids in the house. It's going to happen. So although it shouldn't happen, no one lives in this perfect world that you lot are describing. So
No,
in the real
Schiffer.
world,
I live in the same world as you.
I know, but I'm saying to you, maybe you've never had an argument. I don't know. Maybe
No,
your
I
kids
have.
have never heard an argument before.
Yep, they
Do
have.
you understand? Well, if they have, then you're going to have to agree then. There's going to be times where there may be a conversation. It may not be necessarily be the most kid-friendly or for them to be listening to, but they may come and eavesdrop. And then they may want to talk to me about something they eavesdrop on, but it may not even be the kind of conversation that they're supposed to be having at their age. And at that point, I'm going to say to you, do you know what? None of your business. And stop asking me questions
Do you
and
know what? I
eavesdropping on
find
things
that
that ain't
really
nothing to do with you.
irritating. Do you know? I
That's
find
what
that
I'm going to
really
say.
irritating because that is the Caribbean through and through. It's not your
I can
business.
tell.
Well, don't
I
play
can
the
tell.
music. Don't listen. Let me say something to you. We do things at times, and we need to take responsible for our actions. If we are behaving in a certain way, we've got certain music that's around them. We've got certain talk that's around them. If we're smoking around them, drinking, whatever it may be, and we're behaving in a certain way, we need to take responsibility. These are human beings that are processing information that we are giving out, right? And
All
they're
right,
retaining it.
Can I ask
Would
you a
you
question?
rather, hold on one moment, Shifa. Would you rather your child hears what you're saying, it's an inappropriate conversation, keeps it to themselves, and uses it or thinks about it and uses it with other people or discusses it with other people rather than discuss it with you?
I'd rather they didn't hear in the first place, but at the end of the day, if you've heard it and you've told me about it, thank you, because at least now I know I can tell you whether you can share this information with other people. But same time,
Right.
I wanted to ask you a question, Tash, in reference to, all right, so you see, as men, this is how men are, yeah? You see, if I've got a friend, yeah, and I say to my friend, let's do a business deal together. Let's do a partnership. We're going to partner up and do something. Yeah. And then let's say me and my friend, we said we're going to open up a studio and we're going to run a studio. And then we open up this studio and my friend pisses about, you know, he doesn't do his half of the work. He expects me to do everything. There's a point where I'm going to say, I'm not doing business with you no more. Yeah. Same thing if I've got a friend or a partner, whoever it may be, that is disruptive to my business. So do you know what? I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to do my job, trying to do my business, but they want to argue with me when I've got important things to do. They want to argue with me while I'm at work. They want to make a nuisance of themselves when a person's trying to make their bread and butter. At that point, I won't talk to you about anything I'm doing business-wise. You won't have that conversation. You don't have that privilege no more because you've disrespected me to that point where you've cost me. You've either cost me a career, you've cost me money, you've cost me something that is, you know, is life-changing. So at that point, I don't want you in my business no more. And if you want to be involved in my business, then you're going to have to change your behavior and learn how to stop sticking your nose where it don't belong. And if you can't do that, then unfortunately, it's going to be to your detriment because there's millions of people like me who just won't deal with you because you're just too inner. And you're not inner for the right reasons. You're not inner because you want to help. You're not inner people's business because you're offering a helping hand. You're inner because you want to create problems or you want to fuss or you want to fight or you just want to do something that ain't conducive to making my business any better than it already is. So why am I involving you? What would you say to that? That was Tash, by the way.
Well, Tosh is rather busy.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear everything because the speaker kept on messing up.
I was basically saying,
you going into a business with your friend, and he messed up. Sorry,
yeah, and then
sorry about that.
I've moved on from there. I'm saying to you, yeah, like if someone messes up my business, yeah, if you mess with my business, yeah, you mess with my job. I don't care if you're friend, family, partner, child, whatever, yeah, and you keep being a nuisance to me whilst I'm trying to make my money to feed the family. There's a point where, do you know what? You can't ring me at work again now. In fact, you ask me about work. I don't even want to talk to you about it. In fact, anything I'm doing financially to make some money to feed my family, you can't be involved in because you are disruptive to that. And you don't
think you could have a conversation to explain how disruptive the person is and how it affects money?
I think you could. I think you could.
Her and you.
Yeah, I think you could, but I think there's a point of saying, you know what? If your behavior is not going to change, I ain't involving you. And if your behavior changes and you stop sticking your nose where it don't belong, and you know what? If you are going to stick your nose in or you're going to ask the question is to actually be helpful, then cool. I don't have a problem with that. But it's the disruptive people. I can't take it. Can't stand it. It makes me sick to my stomach. Like literally makes me sick to my stomach. And I find 9 times out of 10, yeah, like, obviously I'm going to be speaking from a man's perspective because I'm not a woman and I only know so many women and I'm not really in a women's business like that. But I'd imagine for a woman, it can't be any different if someone kept sabotaging your business, you know, asking you unnecessary questions just to be intrusive, not because they want to help you, you know, just to slow you down. And even if it weren't just to slow you down, it is slowing you down. So either way, nonetheless, leave me alone, stay out of my shit, stay out of my business. Focus on you. Focus on doing your things and stay the hell out of my way. That's my stance.
That's the thing.
Is this?
Oh, sorry. Go on, Stanley.
Is this woman your business partner?
No, I'm saying not a business partner. Just like, for instance, a man, like, say for instance, a man he's got a business. He runs with a business partner, yeah, and then his wife gets jealous. No, I want to be the business partner. Now I'm gonna throw a spanner in the works. Now I'm gonna argue with you every time you're at work. Now I'm gonna just come up to your workplace and start making noise or break a window or do something dumb. I ain't got time for that. That says to me, do you know what? You're not responsible. That says to me that you don't care about anything other than yourself.
Well,
And if you
she's
care about
throwing.
anything other than yourself, then you'd value other people's business. You wouldn't be trying to cost people money or cost people their job or cost people their livelihood. And what I find is that a lot of women are like this. And then don't get me wrong, there's probably men like this too. They don't want their woman to work. They want to keep them in a house and, you know, lock them in a room. You know, I don't want you to work. I don't want you to have no money. So it gives me all the control over the money. I can control you with money. Like, I'm not one of them. And I don't believe in controlling people, whether with emotions, with money, you know, with any of these type of things. I just don't believe it.
Okay.
Where you go, Tash?
I think I'm more about a unit. I'm more about working as a unit. Like, I'm not really about you do your thing, I do my thing. We can't communicate and try and work on working together.
Do you and your man work in the same job? Did you got a family
No,
business?
no, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. But I think we've had to at times, because there's obviously work is stressful, isn't it? Like you just said, it's never smooth sailing. And you have to constantly communicate. Like, we have family meetings, so we can make sure we're hearing what everybody may not have said or should have said. I always keep in touch. I could never be as distant, like, from somebody that I'm involved with.
If you're at work though, yeah, let me ask you this question. If you're at work,
I wouldn't be calling anyone whilst I'm at work. So.
All right,
but
so you wouldn't call anyone, but let's say you're at work and your husband calls you, yeah, you answer the phone and he starts screaming down the phone at you, and you know you're working, you put the phone down, and now he's
He should
ringing off
hang
the
up.
phone.
Why would he scream? I don't. The thing
I don't
is,
know.
I have to
Let's
make
not
sure
say
that
scream
doesn't
then.
happen.
Let's not say scream. Let's not say scream down the phone. Let's say your husband phones you up while you're at work and starts arguing about something that doesn't involve work.
I will talk to you later when I get home.
All right.
I think because he knows how important. The thing is, this is what I'm saying when it comes to marriage. Because he knows how serious my check is, and he knows my mental health is important. There's certain things that there's certain lines we're not going to cross.
Would you cross that line with him?
No, because I need him to be good.
All right. Now, this is the point I'm making. So people who do that kind of stuff, who will ring up their partner while they're at work, make one big old argument, you know, that can destroy a person's day. In fact, things like this can more than destroy a person's day. It can destroy a person's...
beneficial in her life that she can't.
No, but listen.
Afford to do that to you.
Listen, things like this will not just destroy a person's day, it will destroy a person's livelihood. If that person happens to be the mother or father of your child, guess whose livelihood that's destroying?
Well, that's the point I was just making. I was saying that this is like a machine when you're with somebody and you're having to pay bills and what have you. You have to make sure both people are at their best. So it's not a case of, but the thing is, I think what happens is people lose trust, or the communication is broken down, or whatever, or there's issues that people have from the past when they get into relationships where they may contact people, they may need to constantly be, you know, I don't even want to say it. I think she has to. My thing is, I would not call, because I know if I call and it stops him from making his money and working and doing what he's supposed to do, that doesn't
has a knock-on effect
on the family. Yeah,
yeah,
and
has a knock-on
I don't want him to be unhappy. But obviously, if you've got issues with somebody, right, you got to take her away and go away for a few days when you're not working and sort that shit out, so it doesn't start to affect your work life. And then you've got to have that conversation of how important it is, and tell her what you want to do. Explain your ambition, in regards to your career and your work and what you want to do. I want to make money. I want to do this. I want to do that. She's not going to go against that if she's a part of that. She's going to support that.
This is why I've changed my stance on how I deal with people, because most women ain't like you, Tash. Yeah, that's the honest truth. And
they are
most women.
They are.
I'm
but
gonna be honest.
Most women are like Tosh. Serious women, like women who have their wits about them.
Yeah,
maybe the serious ones, cool. I'll get you. I'll take that.
Shit. It's just about
I'll take it the way Stan said it. But I'm saying this to you, yeah. Most women that I've met in my lifetime, regardless of their age, once their feelings are hurt, they don't have no regard for anybody else. They will trample the whole city to make their point.
They are self-destructive.
That's right. And I think that there's a point of saying to yourself, you know what, realistically, yeah, I give a person a chance, yeah. They ring off my phone while I'm at work and cause disruption, or they find some other way of causing disruption in my life. Now, the area that you just caused disruption in, you'll no longer be involved in that area in my life, because I can't take that chance with you again. I'm sorry.
I know.
I can't do that again.
That would be the first thing to do on the list, right? But the second thing to do would be to take out that time, if you're going to still be with this person, to have that discussion and spend time with that person so that you can
100.
build.
Yeah, 100. But if the person's
you can't
not
always
being
say
receptive,
that anything could happen to that person, and if they can't contact you, you know, you would regret, you know, not picking up or whatever. So you need to sort that out. That's not something that can stay like that.
No, I get you.
You've got to understand that if she calls you at work, you could lose your job. It could stop money coming into your pockets.
It's not the stance that I take because I want to create another problem. It's a stance I take because I've come to the realization that not all women, but a large number of women that I've met in my lifetime and that I know in person, friends, family, XYZ, they find it very hard to control their impulses. So this is why I think most men, have you ever heard this phrase when they say keep family and business completely separate? You ever heard that?
I must interject.
Like most men I know, other than a few, my stepdad, he worked with my mom, you know, like that. But most men I know, they don't have their woman at work with them like that. They don't have them in their business because they can be quite disruptive, unfortunately, you know, especially when emotive. And I think that, you know, it's very difficult. It's difficult enough dealing with emotional workers, let alone a person who don't work here that's emotional that they're trying to cause trouble.
Well, the person's not working.
Exactly.
Well, then the thing is, they're probably going through things and they need probably support. They need to be, you know.
Oh, no, I think I said that wrong. No, they are working, but they don't work with me. Does that make sense? So I'm saying, like, I've got enough emotional people to deal with who I actually work with to then have to deal with someone else's emotions at work. That's not my child. If you're my child, I can deal with your emotions while I'm at work, while I'm at anywhere. It don't matter where I am, because I'm your parent. I brought you into this world. I am obligated to you to that effect. But if I'm not your parent, really and truthfully, you should be making your emotions wait until a man's finished getting their bread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, do I think differently. Well, somewhat.
I'm gonna have to go in a bit, guys. But
yeah.
Someone's
Sandy's phone ringing.
Damn.
That was a crazy ring.
Yeah, that was crazy still.
But I think we can pick this up. We can pick this up.
Do the submission thing. I don't know. Do we have enough females? Because I don't know. My server's not died, but I'm more on the Clubhouse thing now, so I don't really know what's going on YouTube or Discord as much anymore. So I think what I'm going to try and do is invite some people from the Clubhouse thing into the Discord space, and then. But I know obviously they're still around. Some of them. I've still got a fair few females on there, so you have to. I have to try and build up that server a little bit more now. But yeah. Anyway, man, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
Saturday.
Yeah, it's sounding like that time still. But I think tomorrow or Monday we'll do another show, and we can talk about these issues that, you know, we have with baby fathers, baby mothers, relationships, men,
So
women,
try and get
what are
people
they
in here,
doing right or
Shifa.
wrong? Yeah, we will.
Try and get some people in here that are from. I know I had a go at you at the elder woman of the stage earlier on, but yeah, I just.
She'll be back. We'll get her.
All right. Good.
Yeah, don't worry about all of that. At the end of the day, you see right here on these kind of panels and stuff, it's kind of, even if it's not a debate, it's still half a debate. It's still debate type topics. So we're all going to differ in opinions sometimes. Sometimes I'm going to think yours is ludicrous. You're going to think mine is ludicrous. As long as we're not telling each other to F off and calling each other names and stuff, like, I'm cool. If we get to that stage, that's where I'm just let's allow it. I don't really want to go down that road because we're all grown ups in it, and you're respectful. I'm respectful. So hopefully everyone can follow our example, the great example that me and
I don't know why I'm not. Everyone's like, Shifa's a problem, but really and truly, I don't think you're a problem. I don't think I've ever had like a really big dispute with you. It's just been like passionate conversation where we both agree or disagree on things. Never. So I don't know.
I'll be honest. I used to be a bit of a problem, but that was when people were able to wind me up. But I since realized that, do you know what? It's not about too much passion online, and I can switch that off like a button, just click, and it's gone. So I'm gonna keep my emotions at bay, and we're gonna keep it straight up and down. And obviously, we just keep it civilized. Jokes, banter.
Sorry, it was my father. I always answer those sorts of calls.
Oh, sorry. No worries, Stanley. No worries. Again, apologies, Stanley, because I was quite rude to you earlier on. Wish there was more people here to hear that. I don't know.
I'm sure Stan don't mind. He don't mind. He's not holding it against you. Come on, it's jokes and banter, man. We have to, like I said, sometimes it's gonna get like that where I'm gonna say something. You're gonna say that's dumb shit, and I'm gonna say, who you calling dumb? You're dumb, and you're gonna say, no, you're dumb, and then what? We can back and forth a little bit as long as it's not gonna be, oh, your mum, you're this, you're that, you're a CU and whatever. Do you know like that? We don't need to get there. At the end of it, we're all still friends afterwards because I don't hate no one, and even if we differed in opinion, I'm still going to respect you as long as you're not disrespectful.
Yeah, nice. I hear that. I think it's just me maintaining respect. But I think I'm probably doing too many hours on it. I've done a big shift in it today, man. We make
but I don't think you was really disrespectful though. I think you was really passionate earlier, and I think that's what we heard. We heard your passion come out, and you weren't having.
No, she was disrespectful.
Oh
yeah, I don't know, man. I'd say more passionate. It was more passionate because there were times where I thought we all got talked over, but I felt because you were so passionate, and like you said, you heard the story firsthand. I didn't hear it firsthand, and I think there is a point to being passionate, to put, to push in, your thoughts and your agenda to make sure that you're not, what's the word? You've not done that person dirty who shared that information with you. So I definitely accept that, because I wouldn't want to feel like I'm doing my friend dirty, and I'd be passionate too. So I think we can accept that, Stan.
And Tosh, before you go, please forgive me. I overtalked you.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm used to. Well, yeah, I overtalked you as well. So I don't know where we can go with that. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. All right, so it's either tomorrow or Monday. I think tomorrow is going to be a bit, maybe late in the evening. I'll be able to jump in and have a listen. But yeah. Monday, I've got people doing stuff.
All right, we'll do Monday. Yeah, we'll do Monday on that one. Definitely then.
All right,
thank you, everyone, man. I appreciate you guys, man.
Yeah,
bless Tash.
Take care.
And thanks, brother Stan, for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks most importantly to brother Shug or Sham, whichever name you want to go by, for getting us up and running today. And I think it's been a brilliant show. I weren't here the whole time. I was listening half the time, but yeah, we kind of rotating between us because it is hard work running these panels, and we're putting a lot of time into this, man. So I appreciate the brother. He has some stuff to do, so thank you for that, bro.
Shifa, congratulations. A great show.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. And I just want to appreciate everyone who has arrived today, taken part, whether that was, in the chat room, actually talking, or whether you was in the the YouTube chat, just type in, or you know, you're just at home listening and just enjoying the show. Like, I appreciate all of you, man. Thank you for taking part. Let me just say big up to John B, Nebula, Cotton Socks, Louise, Mr. Lottie, Natty 2 Dread, who was there? Laughing Tom. I'm trying to think who else. There's other people that I can't think of right now. Smelly, Jade, and yeah, just everyone who arrived today, man. Irish Flame, Streets in Scotland, yeah, Herbs, and Urban Analysis. Sorry, not to forget the most important, Only One Souza. Big up yourself, sis. Thank you for being here. I know I've forgotten somebody, you know. Superwoman, big up yourself. I think that's it. I think I pretty much covered everyone. If I forgot you, it weren't on purpose, and I'll make sure I get you next time. That was it. Violet Sky. That's who I forgot. Violet Sky. Big up Violet Sky. Appreciate you, sis. Yeah, man. We'll pick this up in a couple of days' time, so it gives you lots of time to think about it. AC, big up yourself. Sorry, brother. Big up yourself, AC, as well. Yeah, if I forgot you, put a comment in quickly before we have to go. But yeah, man, I think this was a really good subject, in the sense of, you know, everyone goes through things in their life, in their relationships, you know, in their personal lives, and you know, sometimes, you know, we can feel invisible, like no one's gone through the same thing, or no one sympathizes or empathizes with us. Big up Phil, you in as well. Big up Phil. But I think that's why it's good for us to empathize with each other and have these conversations and talk about these subjects, and, you know, find out the inner workings of, you know, the things that make us tick, make us upset, you know, push our buttons, that keep us together and push us apart, X, Y, Z. And to the female whose story was shared with us today, if you are listening as well, I'd like to say thank you as well for sharing that. And I don't want you to feel like we're judging you too harshly. I did say that I feel like there's holes in this story, and that it's possible that it's not true, but I'm not saying it isn't true, because I think it's possible it is true also. I think it's possible that, you know, the holes in the story could be filled in by stuff that's just going to paint you as an even more innocent person in the situation. So I thought I'd just clear that up. But, you know, for the sake of the show, we got to play devil's advocate a bit and try and, you know, look at different avenues, look at different sides, different, you know, different sides of the coin, so we can understand, you know, from different perspectives, what could have happened, or what may have happened, or, you know, how people could, would, or should be thinking. And on that note, I think we're going to do an outro tune, and we're going to call it a day. I don't know if you got anything to say before we go, or should I just wrap it up? Talk to me, brother, if you're still there. Should I do a countdown? I'm assuming he busy, so yeah, we'll just run with that then. I'm gonna do some outro, and then we're about to bounce. Yeah, so big up everyone for arriving today. Like I said, yeah, hopefully you'll be here for the show on Monday. And in fact, you know what? No, we're not even doing outro music today, man. Forget all of that. You lot have a good one. I'm out. Big up. Yeah. You can get intro music next time, all right? We're done. Bless.